probably work per one. What is it? Citizens. Nope. Oh, that's what it would be. I thought I had one already. It should have been. That's on word like that. Sheesh. What the freak? See something. I don't. All adults have the desire to make their own choices. It only matter if that person let it. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, these kind of come from observations for real. You know, that's where these questions be coming from. See what a lot of people prioritize. Also see why people make a bunch of excuses of why they are where they are. And make excuses why they treat people certain ways. And people put themselves in a box. So this whole topic is basically speaking on how we put our own selves in a box. We don't look beyond what we label ourselves. That's why we stuck with the mentality we have. We fight for things that we really don't know what we really fighting for. And don't even really understand this as we go things going based off what we have been taught, and we let it run our life instead of taking control of our own lives. La la, what's the deal? What's the dealio, schmilio? How you feeling today? The show started. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow because I gotta make some runs tomorrow. Might be on later tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll be on, so I gotta get on today. Put some hours in real quick, like a job. You feel me? I'm feeling better. Finally home. That's good. That's good, man. So everything is good or something. Everything is you got everything checked out and stuff or updated. So no, yeah, do got to check on our health and all that stuff for real. That's what I've been focusing on, trying to eat right and all type of stuff. So we get signs while we go through things and we just overlook it. Continue to eat how we eat. I think it was talking about that yesterday about the dieting and or all type of stuff we be needing to do, especially at a certain age. That's how it gets serious. Get serious. Told myself I just ain't want to be that one that want to live off pills and stuff if I can avoid it, right? So they give me early signs. That's why if we do go to the doctors and all that, I just try to make sure I keep up with what they tell me to do. Yeah. I have to see a specialist tomorrow for my blood. Oh, okay. Is something that's new or something that's been going on for a while? It's pretty new. My body just acting crazy. Hopefully, there's a plan. Hmm. It's nothing they updated you on. It's something you have to look out for, avoid, or get more of. Lack of vitamins. I don't. I don't know. Any diagnosis. I don't know. This something. Something. You think a doctor, but you said they about to get that checked tomorrow, so they'll see. What's the deal? Oldison is in the building. What's the deal, man? They said the kid. Oh, okay. How do you know, like, when things be not acting right? It's like, would you get headaches or something like that, or um, pain somewhere? Yeah, yeah, because uh, so oh, for sure, for sure. It's I get a headache and I get weak and lightheaded. Oh, okay. Yeah, they gotta get better for real, man. It's whatever they tell you to, you gotta keep up with whatever. Whenever they give you some, whatever information, Talk about to make so much right, exactly. Ain't that something, right? Hey, these questions got to be asked though, you know. No, I couldn't. I can't do one side without talking about the other, you know. So you gotta even it out. I just be thinking about all these things, man. I ask these questions for a reason. I ask them for a reason and not a season. It's like, no. Okay, okay. Okay, KK. They unalive me with the right, exactly. I be feeling like that stuff be extreme. Like I used to, I guess I was understanding it earlier, even the red pill thing and the blue pill. And I'm just listening to it. It's like they all be at to an extreme all the time. And them are all just like labels. We just, I don't know, we find a label, we cling on to it and try to live by it. I wonder why is that, you know? I don't know. I guess I always been that type to try to prove something wrong. That's probably what it is. That's how I was. That's pretty why. That's probably why I don't believe in a lot of this stuff, and I don't try to follow too many things. I always try to prove something wrong, even if it was about myself. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna snap. I'm not gonna get mad today. You know, and prove myself wrong. Then if I don't, you know, be disappointed. But I try again. You know, that's probably how I got good on some of them video games. Tell people I'm gonna get better, and I work at it. So if I can work at that and get better at that, I can get work at things in reality and get better at that. You know, just keeping that same mentality. Make a habit out of things. Make a habit out of things you be better in life. So if I ask to be better, I gotta do things to be better. Now every day, right? Every day if I fail at something or it ain't, I don't want to say disappointing. I would say disappointed though, but it just ain't at the point at that where I felt just defeated. I just like, okay, nah, I'm a outbeat yesterday. That's the feeling I be having. I guess that's how I motivate myself to do better, so I can focus and keep moving on up. Silly to me is just being a man. We use labels to try to make sense of the world around us and find where it fits in. Yep. People make mistakes of believing that you just work on issues one time and that will be done. 24K in the build is a everyday battle for some things. Yeah, for sure. What's the deal, man?
Another day up top, man. A blessing.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, man. Bless myself. I'm blessed myself. Try to get this.
I got a little different perspective on this, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it's wrong with the labels or aspiring to be, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not a believer in alpha and beta and all that type of stuff. I think a man is a man, a woman is a woman, and they're either leaders or followers, right? That's how I
Right.
categorize people. But The issue is you can strive to be this alpha, you can strive to be independent, you could be pro-black, whatever you want to be. The problem comes in when you try to compare it to somebody else's version of it.
Facts. Okay.
That's where the disagreement comes in, because nobody has a clear definition on what anything is. It's their perception,
True.
what they learned. So that's why I think the disagreement comes in. You know what I'm saying? Because I think people, you got to have something that you're aspiring to be. Because if not, then what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I think that people just need to do them silently and just let their results show. I'm not trying to compare it to somebody else's version of it.
Right. Competition and stuff. That makes sense. I get you on that. That makes sense. That is, I guess that is where the problem come in. That is the competition and yeah, right, the comparison and all that.
Right.
Well, I'm more alpha than you.
Right. It's like how can you compare somebody else in their life? They doing what they do, their version of it. You can never be better than that person in their world. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Like,
right, exactly.
it's impossible. You fighting a losing battle, so you might as well just do you.
All right. Can I be a better Kev than Kev? Let's see.
Right. Yeah, so I mean,
that do make sense though. I get you on that. That is the problem. I think though, it's like competition. It can be a good thing if you're competing with yourself, but you try to compete with everybody else.
That's supposed to be trying to be the better you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Nobody else matters.
Yeah. They get that little feeling out of it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That pride and ego, man. That's something else.
Yeah, if you don't know what to do with it, it'll destroy you.
That's the reason why. Hey, what the heck? That's the reason why. But when they get that same treatment back towards themselves, that's when they get mad. That'd be funny to me.
Exactly. You done put yourself
I'm supposed to be the tough one. You ain't supposed to be tough to me. They didn't want to unalive the person because you losing. Like, dog, what the heck? Anybody could have went that route.
Yeah. Putting yourself, to me, it's just a bunch of self-sabotage, man.
Yeah.
I like to go into battles I know I'm gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I wanted, man. I think you're up here doing your thing, man. I'm gonna check you out.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
We gonna figure out why these alpha males want to be alpha so bad. Why the women want to be independent so bad. You know, they love shouting that one out. I've never heard a dude say, I'm an independent man. I'm a strong, independent man. I think they even want to be alpha woman, so I'm like, bro, what the heck? What's going on? First a man shouting out for it, don't even really know what it is. Now women want to be an alpha. I don't know what the heck is going on with this world. Told you. That show who the real leaders and who the real followers. Just don't want to admit it. Oh, you strong? You can deadlift? I want to deadlift now. I can do what you can do. Yeah, they do. That show is crazy. And it's so much powerful to build. And women way more powerful than anything. That's what the funny thing is. They can literally have it their way by simply being feminine. That's all. They made it. The world has switched it all the way up. Made it seem like feminine is weak, and that's like one of the most powerful things in the freaking world. They just don't know it. That's crazy. They don't know their power, man. Mm-mm-mm. They use it all the wrong way. And even using it all the wrong way is still power, but it just be crazy. They use it to where it's hurting themselves. How do you mess your own self up? Speaking of, I don't know. So confusing. Because they're too busy trying to get someone else power. Yeah. The competitive world we was talking about. The competitive world. I ain't got that many team members. I got 107 people. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Top members. Today's contributors. Yeah, I do got a lot of people. I got. Some people ain't even been in here. She ain't been in here in 270 days. She ain't been in one. That's not true. She been in here. She was here yesterday. How the heck she wasn't here? Hasn't been with you in 67 days. That's not true. She was here yesterday. I seen her in here yesterday. That's say 256. 167. I just seen them in here a couple days ago. 22 days. 263. I seen them too. What the heck? Hold up. They said Lala ain't been in here in 12 days. She's in here today. What the freak? This thing ain't tripping. Let's see. Third child. Oh my. I remember that guy. Oh my. I remember that guy too. They stopped being my friend. These some people that's bored. It's been in here for a while. What the heck? I haven't seen her in here since she started kicking it with the divestors. Oh, I haven't seen her in here either in a while. I didn't know she clicked the button. Oh, wow, she wasn't in here ever since she couldn't, because I didn't allow her to cut somebody out of my room. She left. That's funny. Let's see. It'd be funny reason why people stop kicking it with me on some silly stuff. It'd be the silliest stuff why people don't like me on here. It would just be too soft on here. Too soft, too emotional. Oh, yeah. I had to go through that list real quick. What's the deal, Serenity? The greats. The great is in here. Nah. Lala, I was reading this, the list of people that's on my, 'cause I got 107, team members on my, the heart thing. I had 107. And I was looking at it. What's the deal, Eddie, man? How you feeling? You think you higher than that dark or something, Serenity or something? You thought when you changed that profile picture, you was hiding or something? I'll get a darker picture. They'll never see me. I'm too great for this. Not bad. Relaxing before work. Okay. Gotta do that. Get all your relaxation as much as you can. You feel me? I feel it though. That's all I had to try to do. I'll be trying to get all type of rest and stuff. Well, when I was working. I ain't gonna be back working until about March maybe. Yeah, I'm on a little break now. Chilling. Chilling. See how this go. We open them all 7 to 5. I gotta jump like, see something real quick. Check this. Liking these combos tonight. It is the great. The great is hopping up in the box. The great.
Don't be coming for my picture. I'm pretty in my picture.
I never said you wasn't. What the heck? Who said
No,
that?
you said I was in the dark.
I said you hide in the dark. Like you a mystery or something.
I am a mystery.
Oh my! So it's either you gonna stand out or not. You gotta pick your
I'm both.
thing.
I'm both because y'all don't know nothing about me, but yet y'all think y'all know so much. That's the mystery.
Man, the mystery just hurt my head trying to think about what you meant by that.
Dang.
Man.
Hey. I can't help you.
Yeah, you stole that right from me. That hard breath, that just got me right there. I feel you on that one. I feel you.
No, but how you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm blessed as usual, man. Every day.
Good. That's good.
How you feeling?
I'm good. I can't complain.
Yeah.
I can't really
complain. Don't get you nowhere, right?
Yeah, not at all. You can't do anything about that. I was just looking at your topics, and I figured I'd come in and answer them.
What you got for us, man?
I believe that men want to be alpha so bad because um it's always a sword match between men. I think men want to be like the top dog, even when they're not. Um, because a man who truly knows who he is can stand firm on who he is, doesn't need a title to tell him that he's that.
Okay.
So why do you need to be told that you're an alpha? Why do you know what I mean? Like if somebody got, I'm an alpha man, I'm an alpha man. If I hear that, it makes me want to just go in. It makes me want to go in and start making you mad because I know you're not an alpha. Because alpha men don't have to say that. They just are.
That's facts. Just like a
So,
leader don't have to say it.
yeah. Because I'm a leader. I'm a leader, so I recognize leadership and I recognize a person who would submit to me easily with nothing, no, with like easily. So
The
it's just,
greats.
huh?
The greats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, when you're a strong person and you are aware of people and yourself, you just know what's going on. I mean, I don't know. People try and dismiss me because I'm a woman, but I just laugh at them because, yeah, they're all gonna laugh at you. Y'all remember that movie? Anyway, but I don't know if you wanted the other person to go or did you want me to go down to all of them?
What you? Oh, let's see, Eddie. You got what you got for us for the first one? Then we can keep alternating it so everybody wake up.
I mean, I don't understand why they do because I'm kind of with Serenity down there. Anytime I hear somebody say that, like it's
Hmm?
in the wrestling match when he like his eyes roll back in his head,
Oh, yeah.
gets stuck there because as soon as I hear those words, it literally that's how my eyes look. I'm like, oh my god,
Like Undertaker. You talking about?
yeah, the Undertaker. But like they just want to do it because it's the norm. That's what they think. They think it's cool. They think it's badass. They think if people hear that it's going to change them differently. I mean, honestly, who cares what other people think? I mean, you know me, Kev. My usual words have always been anytime somebody that says that stuff, and it's like, I don't give a fuck what people think about me. The only person that matters is me in my eyes. And at that point, if somebody has a problem with me, I usually tell them there's about 4 exits. Usually go take one of them. Now, if you're married or something, of course, your wife, girlfriend, whatever, would be, in your eyes, she would need to, respect, not respect. What's the word? What I just said. I've lost my train of thought. Sorry.
Be like that.
Where like in her eyes, your image needs to be good for her and stuff, but being alpha means nothing. Just means that you're weak, honestly. And I don't care what anybody says. If the fact you have to say the words "I'm an alpha," that means you're lower than dirt. And I'll say that 500,000 times. I really don't care.
All right. Guess you on that one now. Back to Serenity. Number 2.
Okay, so why do women want to be independent so bad? Um, okay, again, I feel like if you have to say, look, I'm independent, I got this, I got that, I think it's more of an insecurity. I think it's a little
Mm.
different than alpha. Because alpha, it just screamed like I was a loser, you know? Um, but independent sound like I gotta prove something. Like I have to prove, well, I guess they both are then. I have to prove something. If you're independent, if you're taking care of your own stuff, if you are you have money, status, own house, car, career, I feel like those are things that you attain with adulthood unless you make poor decisions. So we should all strive to be independent when we are single. Or else, I mean, what's the alternative? Have your hand out all the time? I don't know. So, if you're asking why do women want to be independent, it's because they have to be while they're single. But if you're referring to the declaration of I'm independent in terms of like this whole gender war going back and forth, um, I think it's one or two things. Sometimes it's a rebuttal to an ignorant ass man, or it's a ploy to hurt a man's feelings because she's trying to make him seem less than, if that makes sense.
Okay. I hear you. What you got for us, Eddie?
I mean, I'm not a woman, but I guess I can say my 2 cents in that one.
Or you can say your observation, just like she did her observation on Alpha Male.
That goes with it, I guess, there too. I'll say like I have some friends that do that and some friends that don't do it. That women want to be single, independent because it's literally the norm. It's what's being taught. That's what they see every single day. And no offense when I say the serenity, because I don't know you, so don't take this in any way, shape, or form how I say this. But the fact that guys and girls can't erase what they've been taught since they were younger, then they're just going with what they were taught. They're not using their own brains to figure it out on their own. They see their icons and stuff are doing this, this, and this. They see everybody else doing this. Well, of course they're going to go with it. That's what they see, and that's what they think they should. Like, anytime you hear somebody say those big old words about, like, wanting a guy with 6 figures and stuff, it's like, you can't get a guy with 6 figures unless you were with him when he had 5 figures.
Mm.
So, basically, it's just they're going with whatever they see out there. Same, like, it's not a bad thing to be independent, but like we said about the alpha thing, if you have to say it out loud, you're weak. Because if you ever actually look at an alpha person, a strict, like straight up 100% alpha, you don't hear them say that. They
Yeah,
don't have to announce it to the world. They don't have to act like it's a drink from places. You don't hear, like, when a Mexican says, tequila, eh? You don't have to hear an alpha say, alpha man. Sorry.
I mean, okay. So is that a bad thing? That's what I think. The question that the host posed, I think that's By the way, man, host, what's your name? How should I address you, man? Just want to make sure.
Kev.
What is it?
You say Kev.
Kiev. Okay. So I think like when I think about the word alpha man, right? It could mean different things to different people, right? From what I've seen, or I guess what I can observe, I can say when a person wants to be an alpha, he wants to show strength. He has to build up courage. He has to be something more than what he is, right? I guess in a way, because they're trying to be something. So then is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad thing. I think how it's done, the action of it, that could what define if it's good for themselves or the other, if they're hurting somebody by being an alpha. But if being an alpha to protect somebody, or if it's needed, then that's a good thing. I would, in my book at least.
Mm.
Yeah, another way of looking at it, right?
But
No.
to express to someone for alpha, wouldn't your actions speak for themselves?
Well, if a person has a separate definition and a person needs to clarify why they're trying to be an alpha or why they're even calling it out being an alpha, right? I mean, their definition could be different from the other person that's observing it for the same word.
But there's
Possibly.
only one
Maybe where I'm
definition
kind of
for
confused. Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. I just had one more question and I'll go back on mute. I guess where I'm confused is when is there ever a time outside of TikTok where you have to tell somebody that you're an alpha?
Serenity, could I answer the question? I
Oh,
wanted to,
absolutely. Go
I
ahead.
guess.
all right, thank you. I'll be short, you guys, I promise. Kaya just came up here to answer. She said a very, very valid question. When do you ever have to pronounce that you're an alpha male? It's
Right.
not nothing that needs to be pronounced because it's something within you, and it's something that a woman can see. It does nothing. It's either you got it or you don't.
I would
And
argue
that's just
otherwise.
plain and simple. So I'll read the topics from top to bottom. Why do men want to be alpha males? You know, it's two types. It's the real alpha male, and that's the one who wants to perceive itself as alpha male. If that makes sense. The person who wants to perceive themselves as alpha male, they try to broadcast it. I'm an alpha male. I'm this. I'm that. But it's like it's like it's like uh it's like somebody want to be it's like an imitation shoe, original Jordan and an imitation. The the original is gonna be noticed. That fake shoe is gonna be noticed as well. So it's just like a swag. It's something that you already have and a woman can sense it. He doesn't have to say much. He doesn't have to say anything. She's gonna know that who he is. So he doesn't have to say anything. It's just something that's braided within you. Either you got it
So
or you don't.
if that is the
And
case, right?
and
Like
I
if the
will I will
person,
say, I JD, I just want to ask you a question. I promise.
no, go ahead,
I want to interrupt you. I'm not trying to. And it says, the other one says, why do women want to be independent so bad? I don't think that women do want to be independent so bad. I think it's just something, in my opinion, that it has to be, that they have to take on. Because if they, it's like them not selling it. And that's something not to be, in a bad way. It's just that some people that are independent, it's because they might have finished school. They might not want to deal with the the situation that they have um, um, been in, or they're not going to settle their lifestyles for a particular situation. So they have to be independent. And in a lot of cases, when women who are independent, they end up finding a guy who is going to show them that, hey, you don't have to be so independent. I got you. And once that woman is, in my opinion, once she truly believes that, then she will let her guard down so that she won't have to be independent. This is just my thought processes. Some men might not agree or disagree, and that's fine because this is a panel of discussion. And it says the third one says, why do we fight more for our skin instead of character traits, behaviors? Host, can you expound on that one a little bit further for me? Because I'm not getting clarity
So
on what you're
basically,
asking.
why do we focus on? Because the whole topic is about labeling.
Hmm.
So it seems like we limit ourselves to just our skin rather than looking at fighting for behavior. So we were like, all right, I'm fighting for, I guess, my kind, right? My kind. I'm only fighting for black, or I'm only fighting for white, fighting for yellow. I don't know, all these different skin colors, right?
Oh,
But
okay.
like, why don't we fight for behaviors and traits instead?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why we people just don't want to
What a
step
warlock.
outside.
Can I answer that?
Okay, yeah, go ahead, because I need help with that one, and so I'll yield.
Okay, so I as one of those people who definitely fight for the black community, I think the reason why people would say, or I would say, I'm fighting for the black community first is because we're always last place. So it would be different if I was in first place. Then it'd be like, okay, I can help everyone. We've already arrived. We've already fixed the problems within our community. We've already, you know, got our community to a point where now I can help others, right? But I feel like, or I think, I'm not going to say what I feel, I think that we are not there yet. And because we're not there yet, and because we have so much infighting in our community, I do not think that um, not putting my sole focus on black people right now would be beneficial in my mind for me. Um, Yeah, that's that. And then also to the like why do we care about why do we care about or why don't we care about behavior and we just care about skin? I don't agree with that. I don't think that many people in our community do that. I think
Mm.
yeah, we might say black first, but we definitely care about the behaviors that are happening in our community. We care about the single mother rate. We care about the police brutality in our communities. We care about the men and the disconnect between men and women and vice versa. We care about those things. That's why, or men by themselves and their issues, the many issues that they have, because we all have issues, right? So, and I think a lot of that is because we're black. It's because of white supremacy that we have, that we are in the situation, some of the situations that we are in today. So that's my personal opinion. But that's no shade to any other race, culture, or creed.
See, that's the thing, and I get hate when I say this every time, and I will say it many times over. There's no such thing as races. There's one race. The fact that that question is more along the lines of why we fight for the skin, it doesn't matter. All right. I'm not taking it away from anybody when I say this, but your skin doesn't define what race you are. We're all human. We're all one race. Certain people do have more problems than others, yes. But people fight for the specific skin before they fight for anything else. And you can't, and if you look outside in the world right now, it's all over the place.
I feel like that's a load of bullshit. I'm sorry to come up here like that, but that's a load of bullshit to me, because at the end of the day, we're not treated as if we're equal. We're not looked at as if we're equal. As a matter of fact, we are always going to be looked at as if we're less than, right? Now, here's the thing about it. I take into what you're saying into consideration, because you don't fit into the societal norm of what people look at as race and color and ethnicity and all that other shit. But if that was the case, if the world never gave a fuck about race, why do we have to identify what race we are when we fill out a job application? Why do we have to identify what race we are on our ID cards? Why do we have to identify what race we are, hell, on a fucking dating app?
I have
Because
that answer.
color means things.
It
Why
doesn't.
do we have to deal with the same social injustices as if we're still those same old porch monkey tap dancing Negroes from back then, that we have to listen to what people say just because they're entitled to have a fucking opinion? No
Well,
offense when I
we
say
put
this.
every race on the paper, right? It's not just black, but we Asians,
Okay,
Mexicans,
just
like all of them.
Don't let's not do this. Let's not sit up here and act like color is not identified in this country. What you're
No,
talking
no, it
about
matters.
is
What
a
I'm saying is,
so then
utopia.
why the
We're
fair
not
fuck
to
did
talking
you
that
about the
have me
it's
reality.
all there, but it's not to say
hold on,
that
wait a
there's
minute.
one
Do I
interpretation
still have
of
my
it.
mind powers?
This is crazy.
Kev, do I still have my mind powers?
Hey,
I'm gonna have to make
I
one.
want to say this, Eddie. Maybe one day we can get there. Maybe that's a dream to one day get there. But
But,
what basically King
let me
is.
just finish. Just let me
Oh, go
finish.
ahead, go ahead, King.
So, fact of the matter is that we sit here and we have these conversations that become very like disingenuous.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say it like that because it's a very circular conversation when it comes to people of the white tea race that say these things as we're the human race and we're only one race and that. But regardless of your beliefs and ideals, you will never be able to see what life is like through my eyes. You will never walk a day in the shoes of a black man. You will never know what it's like to be pulled over by a police officer and your heart rate is beating faster than it should normally do. You cannot tell me as a white tea man that you fear for your life when in the presence of law enforcement. So when it comes down to what you believe and what I see as a reality are two different things. Although your beliefs are highly favorable, but the reality is Negroes in this world are always going to be placed at the bottom of the cream of the crop of the circle of life of the food chain. And
Mhm.
while
That's
your
not always the
white tea
case, and that is not the
counterparts,
truth, man.
and I'm not finished talking, and while your white tea counterparts will significantly benefit off of these social systems and patriarchal systems that were designed for your asses in the first place, I do not want to hear you telling me that we have the same rights, because you, sir, have the right to wake up and leave out that door free without having to worry about if anything's going to happen to you. Me, on the other end, I have to take extra fucking precautions.
Understandable,
I'm
Hey,
King.
sorry to
hold
feel
on,
that way.
Eddie.
Hey,
I was trying to go after him. So what I wanted to say, I get what he was saying, Eddie, and I get what you're trying to allude to, but because during slavery time, we had white tea people that was stuck up for our ancestors, right? And they even a lot of them were unalive right alongside them because they believed in the cause that they were trying to fight for. But listen, but what he was basically saying, Eddie, that we are a long, long way from that being peaceful harmony because of the fact of it is, one is that we have systems in place that are designed strategic that are against us that we can't get loans. You let the average BLK person try to get loans, farmland, whatever the case may be, they're going to be shut down in a lot of cases. Whereas our counterparts would be able to get those loans free with no ramifications of anything. They would no payback. So there's situations where if me and you was riding down the road, I would likely get stopped, pulled out
I
my
got
car,
that.
and possibly unalive. So the fact of it is that even though you might be one of the people that were like our who helped our ancestors from yesteryear, who believed in the cause and believed in the stride, there, but you got to remember that you are far and few between. Even though you want this to be like that, it's too many systems in place that we have to fight. It's like the BOK person. Now I want you to use this as an example. It's like the BLK person is fighting in the movie The Matrix, and the white T person is that big A machine that came up when Neo looked like a son and came up when Neo was trying to tell him what he just wanted peace and harmony. So this is the system that we're fighting against, and it's almost effortless that we are fighting against. So until those barriers are brought down, we will never get there. And then until the hurt is gone, we are far away from it. And I yield.
Okay. So thank you guys for all that. Can I finish my thing now? Because he came in hot without me even finishing what I was saying. What I was trying to get at is, yes, I do understand that is not the norm, but at the same time, it is thought about way more than others. A lot of people look at the negative the entire time instead of looking at some of the positive. I grew up in those areas. I know what happened. Trust me, every single day I have to deal with cops all the time because they think I'm a drug dealer for one of my jobs.
Eddie,
I'm
can
not.
I ask you, can I
Is
stop
this
you
the
for 1
topic?
minute?
Because I'm
Can you please tell me one of the things that you have went through that we have went through? You can't even compare it. Just by the
oh
simple fact that
Lord
what I tried to
Jesus.
Y'all gonna let them
teach you.
rock though, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
I know
rock.
it's a triggering thing, but even though this
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna let
even
him
part of
rock.
the topic, but everybody said they part, so let him at least take up for his side because he didn't get
You
to
right
finish what
about
he
that.
said either.
You right. I'm gonna yield.
But okay.
Yeah, 'cause we all the way off topic. We ain't really about that. That ain't what the question asked, but I'm gonna let everybody get off their chest what they got to get off though.
Yeah, we are beyond
But I'm
off
gonna steer
topic,
us
but
back.
I
But
don't
what you was
mind.
about to say, Eddie? Then when you get finished, I'm gonna tell y'all what I mean about the topic because I guess when we see the word skin, we get triggered. And I think I could have seen that coming though. Uh, Go ahead, Eddie.
I have, I don't have any in me as far as I know, but I do have uncles that were before me, and my great grandfather had, I don't even, can we say the caller and not get in trouble?
Just a what?
The caller. Are we allowed to say callers out loud? Because everybody says
I
white.
don't know. I think it said YT. I don't know, something like that.
I'm talking about your alls. Because I
I
want
don't
I
fuck
think it say.
with
I think it say black. I don't know.
to. I want to make sure before I do it.
BM. B.
I'll do that. Yeah. So I
The
have
queens of the
a great
world. That's what
grandfather.
you can say.
Do what?
I said you can refer to us all as the kings and the queens of the world because come on now, I feel like you playing in our face. You talking about they thought that you was a drug dealer. What are you trying to say? You trying to say that black people are synonymous with drug dealing? What was that?
No. One, calm yourself because you are
I'm
going.
not hype. Don't tone
You
police
are.
me. Answer the question.
I am. You all said you have to have issues with cops and stuff. You're not the only ones. I deal with cops all night long with my job. You all say I can walk outside and not have an issue. That's not true whatsoever. It's everybody has that issue.
Wait,
There are
hold on, hold
more
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
privilege. No,
How do you
I'm
know
not
that?
done. I'm not done.
How do you know that?
How do I know?
So, Eddie, before I get too far in, because yeah,
Why
it's
am
gonna turn into a competition and the measuring of Peter Weeders and whatever. I don't know, but we ain't about to make it like that though. So I guess we could just leave that alone because it's not going like that. So basically, with the question, right, it's just asking why do we fight more for skin rather than behaviors and characteristics? Because that's kind of the real war that's going on. I'm not saying who got more struggles. I never mentioned that. I never said um why do we go through things and stuff. It wasn't never like that, and that's why I put these questions a certain way because it tells what people got internalized. You know what I'm saying? So it can tell me what they got on their first mind or their thoughts on it. So I don't want to just going left. So this is basically how I'm asking that though, because it's like we need to. The thing is, reason why I put that down is like why don't we focus on behaviors and and character traits? Because really, if we really look at it, like both sides, no matter what the color is, they both got some messed up characteristics and stuff. It's just, or we would say evil, good people, bad, good, whatever we want to say that. So that's what I'm getting to about that.
But Kev, it could have went that direction, but the problem is that when you make color or race a human race thing and you try to minimize the black person's struggle, it makes you look like a fucking idiot. And when you say things like this and you try to compare your struggles to black people, first of all, there's no comparison. As a white tea person, you practically have a silver spoon in your mouth since day one. Right. Okay. So what? You walk outside because you live in a black area and the black guys are challenging you and they don't take you as serious because you're a white guy living in a predominantly black neighborhood. That is not oppression. When you have systems that were designed to keep black people enslaved mentally, financially, and spiritually since day one. So when people bring those type of conversations up, that's where it starts. So let's keep the conversation where Kev wants it. Because when you bring that palm color bullshit in here, it's what really sets the tone of the conversation.
More like you just didn't understand what I was saying. So I have said we should skip this.
Nah, you can skip it, whatever. I guess. So all white people just don't answer that one though. Don't do that. So number 3, then go to that one. Yeah, 'cause I see we can't have a regular conversation though. So I guess whatever. Whoever want to do number 3 or 4. I mean,
Is it number 3 the one about the color?
number 4.
I guess that's why people were still quiet. I guess I'll wait my turn. I don't know what's going on.
You technically never answered the first 2, so go ahead.
Oh yeah, you do the first 2 then.
I was gonna say I didn't even know it was my turn. That's why. All right. Why do men want to be alpha so bad? I don't know. I really don't use the system of the whole alpha, beta, gamma shit. I don't. For those who do, congratulations, I guess. But even if we go by that metric, that system, not many. Most men are going to be betas anyway. Like it's something. It's something that most men are going to be subject to. Not most of us aren't going to be air quotations alphas. It's just how life works. Not everyone's gonna be the top of the human pyramid when it comes to this. That what's called. Very few will make it there and stay there. But obviously gonna fall. But very few will be there. I guess in a sense, we like, obviously, I guess, obviously we like to flex our accomplishments. That's how men, are measured in society. But throughout other men, it's meritocracy. So in a sense, I would say not being so much alpha, but I guess being um being, you know, recognized as somebody, you know, who actually did something. I wouldn't say just alpha in a sense, but sure, there are the ones that scream that from the rooftops. We don't know why, but yeah, you let them beat on their chest. I would say it's just like one of those things where, like the second question, um you know, if they want to scream from the rooftops, hey, I'm an alpha top dog, blah 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 blah, let them do it. And let them do what they want. If that goes into the second question, even though more than likely a lot of them you won't. I'm sorry. Just like with the alpha guys, the independent women, most of you aren't. Let's just be real. Most of you aren't, and y'all are dependent, or you live interdependently in society. You're self-sufficient, and you're just an adult doing adult things. That's it. There are very minimal and few people that are actually independent, or women that are actually independent. Mostly, we won't even know about them because guess what? They don't need us. So, when it comes down to that, I think it's just the same thing. The flex of accomplishments. I guess they try to build, I guess, meritocracy and camaraderie between other women, which, you know, I guess it's, you know, they do that. But just like for the alpha guys, let them from the rooftops just scream what the hell they want. You know, just let them be. You know, if you're independent, you really wouldn't have to say it because guess what? We don't need to know. I can get into number 3, and I won't bring, you know, a skin
Yeah,
color.
just I mean, I already explained it a little bit, the best way
Yeah,
I
I
could of what I
understand.
meant by it. So,
Yeah,
but
I
I just,
understand. I
I'm
understand.
if I do have some more, because I see what is going though. So, because like I said, I got a lot of white tea friends. I wanted them to be part of it, but I guess everybody got a golden eye on white tea people. So let me just make sure they don't slip and say the wrong thing. So I'm
Yeah, I
just
was gonna
gonna
say.
let that be for just for
Yeah,
protection.
yeah, I was gonna say when it comes down
But
to
he ain't like that. Eddie ain't like that. He been supporting me all this time. I don't know why people assume that he just purposely. Well, I don't know. He not like that.
well,
I don't
I
think
would say
any.
it's
All my
because
friends
of
ain't wouldn't be like that.
yeah, I guess it's
Everybody be
because
swearing
of the
somebody playing in somebody's face. It should be funny to me, but it is what it is, man.
yeah, it's because of the comparison. Like, even if it came down to it, you don't have to compare yourself to just black people. We understand that these two are just opposite sides of the spectrum, but when it comes down to it, remember there are other races of people. There's not just white and black people, and they all have character and traits and behavior that they can also display, and you don't have to lump yourself in with them to say, hey, I'm just like y'all. You don't have to do that. You just make the argument a little bit more disingenuous just because of the history. You don't have to do that. So, of course, why do people fight for skin more? Obviously, we're all comfortable with our tribes. That's why that comes first. You can't see character on someone before you see their skin. That's why a lot of people do that fight more. I have to actually interact with you. I have to not test, I get in a sense, but I have to be around you and observe and understand you to be able to see your character traits and behaviors. Now, there are people who look at skin, and this is just something we do naturally. It's, obviously something we do naturally. I will see your skin before I know that you're probably the best person on earth or you're an unaliver. And that's the first guess, because we can do this with people who look like thieves or they dress like thieves, right? I don't know your character, but you look this way, therefore I may judge you in a sense. I may be cautious of you, I may be do this. People do this to each other. They're more comfortable around people that may look them a little bit more like them or resemble them a little bit more. So I guess that's why that comes off first. I would say, sure, let's judge off of the traits, behaviors, but most people go off of first impressions, and I won't go into um, you know, who does that, more, but that's I guess that's the point what I'm trying to make. When are people gonna stop blaming why they can't get along with people or not keeping a relation.
Oh wait, we ain't on there yet. Nope, not yet.
Oh,
You caught up
you don't
already.
want me to do that yet?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Gotta let
okay.
everybody else go.
Oh, okay.
You was going down the list with you.
Say, yeah, my
Unless you ain't about to be here for too long or something, you can go through it. But if you here,
I mean, yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay for a minute. I mean, I guess I'll give
sorry.
more of a definitive answer. I guess y'all can go ahead and do it.
Yeah. All right. So I think everybody got to. So all y'all. Well, okay. No. Mark, and then Mirror, and then Alter. Mark, what's the deal, man?
Yo, what's going on? Shoot, higher learning, you know where all the convo's at.
Let me click on your picture and make sure I can see you available to answer number 3. Hold on real quick. I don't want you to slip over and say nothing wrong. Okay, you good.
Ain't
All
never heard of
right.
that before. But I got you.
Yeah.
You gotta do the paper.
So you can do 1 through 3 and then Mirror next.
Oh, that sounds cool. Why do men want to be alpha so bad? Most men wanting to be an alpha is not a bad thing, but understanding what an alpha is a completely different thing. I just have a different definition for most men that I've talked to about what an alpha is. But I do agree with somebody said earlier. Real men who are alphas don't need to say that they are; they just are. Men who desire to be an alpha are just that, they desire to be an alpha. Why do women want to be independent so bad? One, either they have to be or it's just the better choice at this point. And why do we fight more for our skin instead of character traits or behavior? For some people, their skin color is the only sense of self-identity, and they don't identify with their integrity, humility, or character.
That's the point. You getting somewhere. You get what I'm getting to. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, God. Somebody did it.
Oh yeah.
So glad you didn't get it. I keep missing you.
Well, let's just say it's kind of my biggest gripe with my community, and I say my community strongly. You know, I just see more people who just want to flex instead of actually be good people.
Competition, all type of stuff. That's hard. I'm getting so I'm gonna actually answer that a little bit more because there's a reason why I asked that question and stuff. And I just learned a lot in a matter of seconds too. That's why I love doing this stuff, man.
What you learned?
I learned a lot.
Are we failing? I think we're failing.
Boy, this is bad. Hey, we didn't see. This is the beginning of the night. We gonna see something. What's up, man?
Hey, what's good? Yeah, it just came today.
Man, I feel it, my brother. Boy, I'm about to get some stuff going, man.
Up here blinging.
Make a name, man.
But before I go,
so really the funny thing is, look, I feel you on. You said what?
I said we have 3.8K in here likes. We need to get these likes up.
All right. So Randy, that's why I said it's funny because this wasn't meant. That question wasn't meant for a family only thing. I didn't even say black or anything. I literally said that's what I'm saying to show how people pay attention or what people see. That's why I let everybody answer a certain way. And people gonna do it worse when the numbers jump up even more though. But it was the way Mark answered it was what exactly what I was meaning to. People focus so much on taking up for skin and think skin is supposed to be the same or it actually brings character and all this other stuff. But they don't pay attention to morals. They don't pay attention to behaviors and traits and stuff. They fight more for external what is it? I'm trying to think of just a visual thing. It's an image, I guess. I've been talking about image all this week though. But that was the whole thing. The thing that Marco was talking about, that don't have nothing to do with no specific colors. It don't. You know what I'm saying? It's for everybody. My thing is we getting into groups and we don't know why we're in it. You know what I'm saying? We don't know who really is with us or without us. You know what I'm saying? We just don't know. We really don't know. But it's a dangerous thing too at the same time too. But
I
we'll get
yeah.
somewhere. Though. I'm gonna explain more about it.
I mean, I think I did a good job of
Yeah, you
keeping
did.
race out of
Yeah, you
it.
was kind of close. Yeah, you was for sure, for sure.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah.
man.
I
You
mean,
said the reason. I get you though, for sure.
yeah. I would say. I mean, and I also go by that phrase: "All skin folk ain't kin folk either."
That
Like
too.
I said, behavior is what separates them from us too. That's what would separate the people from the bunch. If I see, like, I could see somebody, obviously look like me, but if they act in a certain way, like just straight erratic, some BS, I'm not gonna claim them. You can
Yeah.
you can be darker than me. You can be way brighter than me. I won't claim you because I don't see good character in you. So no, you being black would not be an excuse at all.
Yeah, exactly. I don't excuse no color, man. I get with what I get with. That's me though. I don't do that. Well, I'm different though. But go ahead, Mir.
Well, first question about the alpha. You know, we basically at the end of the day, we live in a society that is always trying to figure out ways to divide us and to keep us more and more divided. And at the
Thanks.
same time, we do it ourselves by trying to stand out from the crowd and be different. But
Right.
us have just come to the place where we try to use terms instead of actually being what we say. So then we pick up terms like alpha and don't even know what it means. It sounds good, so I'm gonna run with it, even though I don't know what it means. I think it means leader. I think it means boss, when in actuality, it's the one who looks out for the pack. It's the one who is the first one into the fight. And a lot of these people who believe that they're alphas really aren't even close to being an alpha and have no clue. Why can't we just be people? Why do we always got to try to find something, you know, like you said, outside of our actual character and who we are, to try to make us bigger? And in more cases than not, it's used in in an attempt to downplay someone else.
Thanks.
So why do women want to be independent so bad? Because they have bitten into a societal, basically confusion, believing that it's a flex, believing that saying that I take care of myself is saying something. But if you're an adult, you take care of yourself. So I'm independent, but me screaming that I'm independent really doesn't mean anything. It's like I don't, and it's like, why do I have to scream again? Like I said, why do we have to tell people that something if we already are it? Why do I have to exclaim that I am something if I am it? Why do I need to tell you and make it known to you and the whole entire world if that's the way I feel inside and that's what I am? I can just walk in it. I don't have to tell you. So it's maybe more or less to convince the world, and they're trying to tell the world as they're trying to convince themselves. And why do? Oh, hold up.
That's a scary question.
No, I'm gonna answer it, but I just want to make sure,
I know the way you started off.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. I thought I had did it already. Hold up.
Why do?
Look.
Why do?
Yeah. Can't interview.
I'm about to love this question. I ain't gonna lie. Boy.
Okay, now it's safe. Now I can answer it.
Oh boy, what's the deal? Tub, I see you down there. Oh boy, you got that put a tear in my eye.
Hey man, I gotta try to always lighten the mood. But for real though, man, it's all of us done bit into this nonsense about race. Race is basically trying to say that we're all different species. If you really want to know what we're different is, what's my heritage? What's my backgrounds? What's my ethnicity? What's my origins? Where am I from? But what's my race is basically it came out of the 1700s, and I had to do this in the study for when I was while I'm working on my my psychology degree. I was doing, having to do some history studying, and basically, race came out of the 1700s when England and Europe was getting rid of slavery, and America was trying to hang on to it. So basically, it came up with this term of race to basically say that we're different species. Race is not what people are. Race is what you run. Race is something you do. It's not who you are. It's not what you are. We are all the same species, the human species. So when they ask me what my race is, I answer human. Now, if you want to know my ethnicity, I'm black, African American, something like that. I have to figure all that other stuff out. I'm working on that. But as far as my race is human. And anybody who is human, no matter what their melanin lack of or plenty of or whatever the situation is, doesn't make a difference, because at the end of the day, it is about the character of the person. Because I've had plenty of people who look just like me who've done me worse than some of the people who don't look like me.
I think it's Gucci now. Okay.
Do I need to
Some
answer the
people ain't
fourth
about to
one? We
like you
good.
today.
Writing goals, track your
Who?
word counts, and even
I'm
find new
talking to
words to replace your
Ooh, what
overused
is
ones.
that? What you watching over there?
Sorry. That was something on YouTube I hit by accident. Doggone
Oh.
commercial in the background. And then it hit it again.
I personally
Hit the
Yeah,
mouse.
this is about to be interesting. What is that?
All right, I'm going to change my
Altered
mask
and...
now.
Huh? You
I
said
said
what?
it's safe to change my mask.
You said you change it back now. Now you about to... Nah, all right. We off number 3 now. You can go back. Oh my. So it is twin, then it's Sergi, and then it's conscious. What you got for us, twin? If you're on the first 3.
Wait, okay, so do the first 3.
Yep.
Okay, my bad. All right, you said 1 and 2. Got it. That's fine. All right.
He said 1 and 2. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
No, that
Women.
count to 3.
I can't. I don't even know how to do that. I didn't finish school. Sorry. Okay. Why do men want to be alpha so bad? Honestly, I don't know, because I really don't know the definition of alpha besides it's like the leader of a pack or something. So it's like dominant. So why do they want to be alpha so bad? Some people have position complex. I don't know. They possibly. I'm not really sure. Because when I hear alpha, again, I think Mary kind of said it for me. Like when it comes to like you have to be called something, or I think you can lead without having to say what you are, in that type of sense. If you have that type of presence, which is the identity that people have as alpha, then you don't really have to say it. It'll just exude out of you when you speak, when you express yourself, and things like that. So I don't really think it has to be said. So hold on, baby. So sorry, y'all. So, but yeah. So why do women? Oh, I'm gonna say this part too. When we say that why do men want to be alpha, I think men who don't really understand the leadership position of a man, in a sense, is wanting to be something that you have not really equipped to be. Like because when people have to say that they're alpha, say they want to be called that, it's you trying to force yourself to be that identity, have that identity, because you don't have a sense of placement in, I guess, relationship wise. Usually when I hear that word, why do women want to be independent so bad? Because if we're independent, you ain't telling us what to do, duh. It's easy. Why do we fight more for our skin? Well, I mean, I was born with my skin, so I guess I don't know, I gotta fight with it, instead of our character and traits. I don't really think people want to fight for it. That's kind of the point for me. Like, the first time I even realized, this is really for real, the first time I even realized my color was even a thing is when I was in leaving the restroom, school from the school, and a girl came in there. It was a white tee girl. She was like, "Why is it inside of your hand white and the outside is black?" And I looked at my hand. I said, "Hell, I don't know." I didn't say hell. I didn't say hell back then, but I said, "I don't know." And I went home really wondering, why is that? Didn't know. So I don't know. I don't know. I think we have to fight for it in a sense, because once you learn that you do look different and people perceive you differently, it's almost something that you innately didn't, not innately, because it's not something that you just come from doing, but I think it's just something you start to defend, something you shouldn't have to defend, something it shouldn't be what makes you who you are. But because we're in this society, in this world, that's just where it is. As much as I would love to be like, I don't see your color. You do. You see mine, I see yours. It's what it is. Now, whether or not I judge you off of it, whether or not I treat you differently from it, is my own way to do. I don't necessarily do that unless you speak or say things that insinuate you have a problem with what I look like or things like that. So yeah, I think we definitely should focus more on character and, traits and behavior of people. Because absolutely, just because you're black don't mean I'm going to accept you in. That's not a thing. Because because you have your different behaviors and different traits and different character, everybody can't go with you just because they look like you. That's just what that is. So, yeah, I think that's why we fight for it in a sense, because we're kind of put in a position to where it matters more than it needs to. But yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Okay, conscious. You going the first 1 through 3, my brother? Conscious, you there?
He's talking to his conscience.
I'm about to say, you be conscious right now?
Right. He's unconscious right now.
How many
Sleep.
times can we say conscious?
Right.
Until we're unconscious.
Yes. Why do I keep hearing conscious?
Thank you, man. He must have walked away or something, boy.
Hey,
about to
because I
skip
always
it,
got to
too.
be conscious.
Got to be
It's my
conscious.
consciousness that keeps me conscious. But hey, conscious, when you down, one of my brothers know I'm coming for him. He already know I'm coming for him. I've been coming for him. I gave him time.
I gave him time.
Hold on, let me get my spot back at the bottom.
Really fast, I put the actual definition of not what alpha is, but the alpha trait, personality trait, because a couple people said they didn't actually know what it meant, so I put it in the chat there. I have it saved because I've had these arguments with a lot of different people before.
I gotta see what that is. I thought it was more of an animal thing. That's the weird part.
Well, you have
This was hard. It is animal. Okay.
You have alpha, but then you have the alpha personality trait. It's two different things.
I think
Where
it's
you put it
word
at? I don't even
alpha.
see it on there.
I can re-put it in if you give me a sec. I gotta find
Wait,
it.
in the comments, he said, "Oh no, I don't see it."
There you go.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, so who's the Caribbean hash?
We lost our conscience.
Oh, down there.
Hey, we're here next door, brother.
We had a change of conscience.
You know me,
He
I
said
got right
someone
down
is
at the bottom,
driven,
man.
a strong sense of who they are, and they're. Oh, I don't know what else she said.
That sounds like confident.
I'm gonna tell y'all, the word alpha for humans is really fake, y'all. Low key, I just want
It is, though. People really fight for this thing that they made up, like a red pill, blue pill. That was the Matrix.
But the reason why I put
Alpha
it like
has too many meanings to me.
the reason why I put it like that is because that is the alpha personality trait, which is technically why everybody gets it wrong. If anybody says they're alpha, they don't understand what it means, because that's what it actually means.
I heard a white tea man had came up with the concept of alpha, comparing it to human form. That's from where that I had researched a while back. Regardless of the fact, I think it's just it's a pointless term. Alpha, beta, all that, because I think at the end of the day, every man has his ability to be from the definition that people have given, you have the ability to be alpha, beta, whatever are the other ones they have. Because you have moments where you're not always
Sigma,
strong, hard, and
Waterhead.
this is. You know what I'm saying? So I think the
Smart.
word just needs to die. I mean, unalive.
Hey Kev.
Alive.
Hey Kev.
Yeah.
You already know what I'm finna say.
Uh-oh.
I'm an alpha, Aquarius, empath.
Not all of them.
If you heard that on your first date, like, would you run or would you just, what would you do? You continue the date or what?
If what?
If you heard all those three on your first date, like, would you run?
That'd be the last one for sure.
That'd be.
I,
I would
I
just
would at
get
least eat
mad.
with them. I eat with her and stuff,
Oh,
but
that's so
after that,
sweet.
I would just get mad
Hey,
because I don't even know
RK,
what that means.
But
I would
I'm
just get offended immediately.
an alpha woman looking for an alpha male who's a Cancer, and I'm a empath.
like, say less. It tell me where you stand at. That says enough.
hey, you guys. So
And I
let's
hate
touch on
Kevin
that.
Samuels.
Oh, I didn't even bring him up. Why are we talking about him? I thought you was on a date with me. That's what I would have said. Kevin Samuels, that brother dead. I'm still alive. Man,
So you guys, the
Exactly
topic was
for
asked to me from Subi in the comments. She said, "Can you expound what an alpha male is?" And it has nothing to do with leadership. It has nothing to do with their place in society. It's it's really a swag. It's really the way that person demeanor is that a woman can see straight through, right? So it isn't something that he has to broadcast, like it was stated earlier when Marco was speaking. It's just something that man has, and the way that he moves, the way he carries himself, that he can just about vet any woman. He doesn't have to be the car he drives. It doesn't have to be, the his the way that he's presenting himself, the way that he can have a colder conversation with a woman, the way that he can, when he walks in a room, he doesn't have to read the room. The room reads him. The women in the room read him. And it's either you got it or you don't. It's not nothing that you can claim and say, well, you know what, I'm gonna be an alpha. If you're not, you're not. And it's just something that has to be within you. It's not nothing that you can buy. It's just something that's ultimately bred in you. And most of the women that are on here, they know exactly what I'm talking about because they can see it. They can see it within the man within the first couple of minutes of talking to him. That's what an alpha male is. He doesn't have to broadcast anything. He lets his demeanor speak for itself. And I yield.
That's
Hey,
like a confident man.
but you know what I'm an alpha at? Brother, higher
Thank
learning.
you.
You
I know.
What's the
I'm
difference between a
I
conf?
know.
Right, we just
You-
thinking about the same. It was funny. I just noticed when
Brother,
I said
higher learning.
Say that. What?
Brother, higher learning. Hey, I gave you time, brother. You said you was gonna get it done. Come on, man. You can't be an alpha with your smoke detector beeping.
Man, you know that show too, man. I be working, man. I work in the hospital, man. I be tired, bro. But I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it.
All right,
So
brother.
let
All
me ask
right.
you a question real quick. So what's the difference between an alpha male and a confident man?
Well, here's the thing: the alpha male and a confident man, they kind of go hand in hand, right? But the difference, the one thing about it is, see that confident man. Sometimes he'll be. It's like alpha male is something like what a Pookie and Ray Ray seems to try to be, but they come up short because the alpha man will never be disrespectful to a woman. He'll never put his hands on a woman. It's just that just like you said, a confident man who truly can be an alpha male, but it just has to be something that be bred in him,
I was just gonna
right?
say, could you have one without the other? And I was gonna say, I don't think you
I
can be an alpha
no.
without being confident, but you can be confident without being an alpha.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head
Mm.
because the alpha male is not intimidated by any woman. He knows how to talk to any woman, so you have to have confidence, just like Mary said. And if you got that confidence, and if you know how to talk to a woman, I'm gonna tell you, it is hard, very hard for it. Some women might not want to admit it, but I think most women do get what I'm coming from. It is very hard for them to resist the alpha male. A true alpha male, he got his stuff together, he got his house together, he confident in what he does, he treats her like a queen. See that? Let me tell you, when a woman is not, even if she's not getting it at home, and she feels though that she wants to step out, guys, you better be careful because when I used to be younger, I was not nice. A true alpha male can snatch a woman up as fast as they can snap your fingers together. And that's fast because he's subtle with his. You know what I'm saying? He's subtle. And he will court your woman 3, 4, 5 months if he have to. That's the definition of an alpha male. And I yield that.
Yep, confident.
Yeah,
So
I kind of want to chime in. I kind of heard different perspectives. I've even talked to Eddie Ray about his definition. And we would agree to disagree. It wasn't the definition. I just didn't really. I didn't really like the source. But I just think that being an alpha is it's just a social thing. Like someone tried to say earlier, it's someone who's not only confident in their attitude, but confident in conversation in general. They're good networkers. They're good leaders, not bosses, not managers, good leaders, meaning that they lead regardless, not because they have to, because that's just who they are. I believe alphas aren't born, they're raised. You have to raise an alpha. Not saying that it can only come from a parent, but it has to come from good advice, wise counsel, and seeking wise counsel. There's more that goes into me. There's just more that goes into an alpha than just swag. Your swag gets you but so far. Your intellect, your willingness to grow, your personal development takes you to the next step. Real alphas do what fake alphas don't. Just like successful men do, but unsuccessful men don't. That's the difference to me. Even now when I talk to women and they say, well, men this and male that, I'm like, nah, you're not talking about men, you're talking about males. That's not what I would like. How some women have described men in the past. That's not how I would describe a man. They wouldn't be my friend group. No, I wouldn't be hanging out with those type of men. It's more than just how you treat women. It's how you treat people in general. Are you approachable to all ages? Are you approachable to all people? Are you approachable to different levels of socioeconomic status? Like, can you go into different rooms and still be a leader? That's an alpha. That's an alpha to me. I got alpha mentors. I got alpha advisors, men who are alphas in their homes, alphas in their business. And they don't have to be a swagged out jerk to do it. They're just good men doing good things.
I got a question for the alpha heads, right? All the people that know about it. Can somebody be more alpha than another alpha?
Well, hey, before we say that, before we answer that, obviously ain't no alphas in the comments, because if there was some alphas in the comments, I wouldn't have to tell y'all to keep tapping the screen. So, could y'all please keep tapping the screen so we can get these likes up? If there's some alphas down there, can y'all help out lead the rest of us in tapping the screen so we can get these likes up? We at 5.5K and we done been in here at least over an hour. We should have been way over this. It's 28. Oh, 2 of y'all ran. Okay. But it's all right. It's 18 folks up in here and we can tap up in the box too. So let's get this rocking and rolling. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Let's share it with at least 20, 30 people. You can hold on to Kev's picture. It'll pop up. Please do not hit the report. Go down through the list and hit share and send. And don't send it to your friends and your friends and people that are full of drama. But those who have debate, those who may have a difference of opinion, definitely invite them in. This is not an echo chamber. We'd love for you to have a difference of opinion. So if you got a difference of opinion, come on up. Just keep it respectful. You don't get dropped or muted for being for a difference of opinion. You get muted or dropped for being disrespectful. That's all. Outside of that, hey, let's have a fun ride.
Go
And
ahead.
oh yeah, let's take care of our host, take care of the people on the panel, and follow our host on his YouTube page. And I'm gonna throw in a shameless plug real quick. Tomorrow we gonna have our karaoke on Mirror's page, and I'm only telling everybody because it's my birthday and I want y'all to come in and celebrate with me.
Hey,
Hey,
And
hey,
my
so
grandma's
host.
let's
birthday
have
too
a good
today, so I
time.
got
Hey,
my
host. I
birthday
Your
wanted to
birthday
tomorrow.
talk
when?
directly to you.
My grandma's birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna be that's why I probably ain't gonna be on tomorrow, but I'm gonna still try to see if I slide in your room. But
Okay,
yeah,
bet.
I
Happy
got it.
birthday to
I'm
her.
just, oh yeah, I'll be over
Thank
there
you.
then.
All
Hey,
right.
host. I wanted to say something directly to you because you said something that really was important. You said, "Can
I'm
an
finished
alpha
this
male?"
question.
I'm sorry. What?
That was it. You were just about to answer his question.
Oh yeah, I was. So you said something that was really important. You said, "Can one alpha male be um uh more of an alpha male than another alpha male?" True, and it can be. But they're in direct competition. They're really up there. But and I would say to Marco, uh, uh, I'm just giving you gift of gab, okay? That you as a male cannot determine what you think an alpha male is. Like when you said to you, alpha male is a male who is a leader and things of that nature. And it's not nothing that a person can step into. It's something that has to be bred in. And if you think I'm lying, this is a young lady on the panel, her alter ego. Can you expound on what I said, and then can you tell me anything that I said, was it wrong or was it right? And I yield.
When it came to what you said about alpha and alpha, it's a swag thing.
It's just inbred in you. Either you have it or you don't. But I want a female to answer, and she could, and I want her to tell you anything that I said. Was it wrong or was it right? And I'll hear, and I don't know if alter ego is there, but can you give us more
So,
clarity? If anything that I said was wrong, can you let me know if it was wrong or right? But I guarantee you guys, I promise you, I highly doubt if I was wrong.
I, I,
I didn't feel like I heard all of what you said explaining alpha. I didn't see, but from what I heard, I didn't see anything wrong with what you said or explained it. I just don't particularly understand the purpose of the title, but the way Mark explained it, I kind of see like what he's saying or why it's used. I get why it's used. But if you want to, I don't know, if you want to kind of expound on how you explained it, you can. I can give you a better response.
You talking about how I explained it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say it again. So what I said is uh, 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 alpha male is something that's not can't be taught. Either you have it or you don't. It's the way that that person carries themselves. It's the way that they talk. It's the way that they can hold a conversation with a woman. It could be the way that he looks. He is very confident. He don't have to when he walks in the room reads him. He don't have to read the room because the ladies are going to see him for who he is. He could just hold a casual conversation with a woman, and she can already tell that hey, this guy is you know, it's hard for it's hard for a average female to resist that alpha male. It's just even if she tries to, 9 times out of 10, she won't be able to. That's the definition of a true alpha male. He's very confident. The way that he carries himself, uh, uh, the way that he walks, the way that he talks. That's a true definition of alpha male. And an alpha male doesn't have to brag about anything because he's confident of who he is and he knows how to talk to a woman. And yeah,
Okay, so with that definition, for me, if no one was to tell me I'm an alpha, this and that, I would go. My answer would be like, "Oh, that's a confident, assertive man." I wouldn't like to say, "Oh, that's an alpha man," because if I was to say that from my viewpoint and because I hear something who one of the things confusing because some men say that they're alpha. How do you know? How do you know really what's an alpha? Because a lot of men will say that they are, and they don't even understand the definition of it. Because one will give one definition, and and then somebody's like, "Nah, they ain't no alpha, dude. Don't listen to that." So really, it's to me, it's like then it kind of flows into somewhat of an ego type of lane.
You know, I mean to cut you off because I'm not disrespectful. So if you asked a question, I just wanted to answer it. So altogether, don't think that I ever cut you off because I'm not disrespectful. But the fact of it is that I'm married now, 22 years. But when I was younger, I'm just being honest with you. I was taught to give the gab from my uncles and you know my as well as you know my father and all that. So I was able to even when I was 22. I had my own home. I was able to the way that I dressed. My dad them taught me how to dress. You know what I mean? They said a woman's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at your feet. She's gonna look at the way you dress, the way that you carry yourself, the way that you, you know, your teeth, the way you smile, the confidence level within you. And I always, I took that to heart. And whenever anyone would come to my house, it was always clean, immaculate. We never had to go to the store for anything that she wanted to drink because it was already there. Even if she wanted water, it was already there. Whatever it is she wanted was there. When I used to sit down and have conversations with women, I never would talk too much. I would sit back and I would listen. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem with a lot of guys. They don't listen to what a woman would want. Even when you see guys who want to be with females, you know what I'm saying? And they say, I'll give you a prime example with guys are with females. They say, you know, like a woman, she wants to live out her deepest, darkest desires with a man, but she won't do that with even with her man, even with her husband, because but she'll live out that with that alpha male, because guess what? Guess what? He's not judging her. How many times have you seen males say, uh, I'm not trying that. Where you learn that from? You get what I'm saying? So he's not willing to explore with her. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a difference. This ain't something that you can be taught. This is something that's inside of you. Either you got it or you don't. And it's not nothing about somebody. Where I think you mentioned about men alpha males don't have to broadcast it because I've been told that from several individuals when I was younger that you are very confident. You must be an alpha male because the way that you carry yourself, the way that you are, the way that you walk. I'm older guy now. I'm 51 years old. But when I was younger, I'm telling you, it just was a different ball game. But I'll yield to that.
So that's why I was feeling like in the confused part, 'cause I get what you're saying, but like I think Mark, I don't know if Mark is claiming to be alpha. I feel like I missed it, but I know he did say that alpha is more so viewed as like they're raised that way, and you're more so saying that you're born that way. That's you see what I'm saying? Like confusion can come from like there like a distinctive definition of what an alpha male is, and it is clear across the board on what that looks like. And if
And that's why and I had addressed that too. What I had addressed was this: there's two different definitions of a alpha male. There's a true alpha male, like I say, like a pair of Jordans that you know that you bought, you know that they're real. And then there's the imitation alpha male who he wants to be alpha male, but he comes up a little short. You see what I'm saying? He has the swag too, but it's just something about him that woman can read. You see what I'm
okay,
saying?
I got you. Oh no! Yeah, I get that more so then. So it's like I said, I can tell. I feel like I can tell when again because I don't usually go out the word alpha. I can go off like okay, I can see that man. He's a assertive man. He's confident. He not on a BS type stuff. Like and he demands respect. I kind of see that like that kind of confident man, like who he understands. He's aware of himself. He's aware of others around him, but probably my understanding what a confident man, assertive man, whatever case is, some would maybe put in the category of an alpha man. It just at least on this app where I see, because I never hear like people in person really say alpha like that. But I have heard like on here. I mean, I heard several, but like not that I really know of like that. But like on here, when I hear when they say alpha, they're more like kind of stone cold. They're like really bold, really a sense of boldness is what I see as an alpha man. And anytime a man shows any type of sympathy or empathy or any kind of like understanding of maybe in a woman's point of view, whatever, he may be looked at as a beta, or if he can't stand up for himself, he's a beta. That's what it seems like my understanding is. Is that right or what?
Well, I
You
mean, it's a difference of
hold on, Marco.
opinion.
If you give me 1 minute, I wanted to answer her question. So you're absolutely right. So when you see situations like that, like you got to ask yourself, with a true alpha male, does he have to broadcast it? No, he does not. It's just like I'm just giving y'all a little gift of gab because I'm an older guy. You know, I don't know how much time I have left on this earth. But when people are have to feel like they gotta broadcast it, I'm just giving y'all food for thought. Is they true? Is they a true alpha? You get what I'm saying? Or is they just something that has to feel as though they want to be heard? They want to, alpha male doesn't do that. He's going to be attentive. He's going to listen to you. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He doesn't have to broadcast anything. That's not what a true alpha male does. But
Well, I
but I,
mean,
I said what I said, and I'm gonna yield the floor.
yeah. What I would say is that my biggest disagreement with higher learning only had to do with when he said that it's something that you're born with. Um, that's just not something that I agree entirely. I believe that being an alpha is something that's taught. You have to be raised to be an alpha, or you're just trying to you just kind of succumb to your own environment. Because, and that's kind of what I said to Eddie. His definition came from, to me, when I looked it up online, it came from a comment off of Quora.com. So I kind of went a step above that, a step above Merriam-Webster's, and I went straight to a peer-reviewed article from WebMD about the definition of alpha because I'm an intellectual. And to me, being an alpha is a very social thing. In most circles, it's more of an animal thing. It would be cool if we could move off of being animals because we are more than animals. But how I feel about how alpha is used is how I feel about how some people use the word masculine. I believe oftentimes a not is used incorrectly and it causes a lot of confusion and it does trigger people. When a lot of these are social things that, like, you can have an alpha male, you can have an alpha woman. One of the things that I wanted to know is how some people have defined alpha. Would women define alpha woman the same way?
And I heard alpha wasn't a real thing.
I kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like the term alpha male. I think it's kind of corny, to be honest, because like traditionally alpha refers to like wolves, like animals, like you said. So it's like I think a lot of people kind of cling on to this like of like, oh, this is who I am, like I need to be this, when it's like they're really just like copying something that they saw someone else say or do. They're not really living, like they're not really living for themselves for most of the time, to be the best version of themselves and do what they want to do and thrive. They just see, oh, okay, this guy said I got to be alpha to get women, or this that. I'm okay. I'm gonna be alpha. I'm alpha. That's what I am. I think it's kind of corny because it's like people, you cling on to this like identity, and it's like, for what?
That's the whole
Like
point of
to
this
just like
topic.
say it, just to say what I'm alpha. Like who cares? I think calling another man alpha is, I mean, I don't know. I would never. I think it's just weird. It's corny to me, in my opinion. It's like who are you trying to show off for? It's like what's the,
Yeah, I
you know
feel
what I mean?
you.
It's like I think it's just a weird
So
terminology
Julius,
in
let me
general.
so I want to answer
If hustle and
really quick.
motive, Marco, could I answer him real quick?
Yeah, I want to
Hustle and
answer
motive.
a
Okay,
question.
I promise you, I'm about to drop because I really want to
I got you.
get
Go
to
ahead.
bed.
I'm gonna try to
So
answer.
yeah, because I've been working all day. But see, I'm gonna give you a quick lesson. See, that's why it's very important to listen to older people because they can show you. They got something to. They can have something to tell you. Like I told you, I'm an older gentleman. I have no reason to lie. My queen is in my profile pic. 22 years. You see what I'm saying? So what I got to lie for? What I got to gain? So I'll tell you this: when people say that they don't believe in that being a thing, it, it truly is. Because I'm gonna give you another piece of I'll give you some food for thought. When you have the reason why you'll see, like I'm gonna give a case scenario where if somebody is really successful, the guy's doing good, he's taking care of home, he's doing this, he's doing that, he's buying her cars, clothes, and all that, but it's not enough. So what the average person is a beta. But you wonder why you will say to a woman, I didn't give you everything, right? But then they'll go to the Pookies and Ray Rays who have the almost same trait as an alpha. Because guess what? They're confident. They pursuing her. They're doing. They don't even got what you got, but guess what? They got the swag though, right? And then you wondering why did she leave you for him? Take a good look in the mirror, my man, because alphas, they don't have to say or do much. I'm telling you, it's just something that's bred within them, and y'all still not getting the bigger picture. Dude, I'm an older guy. I'm telling you to get the gab, but y'all sitting here dancing around it. And then you wonder in the same breath why these older guys is picking up these younger women. Why do you think? They confident. They
What?
confident. Listen, I'm not. I'm just being honest with you, man. I got nothing to hide.
Bro, you
Nothing to
don't even
hide.
know me, to be honest.
See, but you're getting triggered. Did I? See, let me tell you
You know,
something,
you must
bro.
know me very well then.
No, I didn't say I know you. That conversation never came up about you. See, you getting triggered.
Bro, come on now. You just kind of gotta chill. It's all good. We just having a discussion. I'm just saying, I just disagree with your definition. That's all, and that's cool. You know,
So who's alpha than more
Hey, but
than alpha
okay,
than who
but
more
the
alpha than
coming
the
hey,
other
in,
hold on.
alpha?
and you don't know me personally is crazy.
Whose definition is more
But I
truer?
didn't say. But did I say anything negative against you? See, you got
You
triggered against
did.
me.
We
You
all
didn't even
heard
know
it.
me. So wait a minute. But what did I say about you? What? Tell me one thing I said about you, please. I'm willing to listen.
You didn't just make a
See, you
statement
can't.
about that's why these older dudes are scooping up the young girls
But
like we on the
did I
shortage.
name
Like,
Marco? Marco? Did I name you, or did you get
Huh?
triggered about what I said and you didn't like
well,
it?
if you such an alpha, you would have named somebody.
Marco, listen. I'm just telling you the truth, brother. I
I'm
have a
confused
wife
now.
now. I've changed up. I've
Well,
changed from what
higher
I used to
learning. I
be.
appreciate you. I appreciate your
Okay.
advice, but I
Wait, you
have
the only old dude on here?
I
Yeah.
have a father who's been married for 30 years and he's taught me everything that he knows. And I have a mother who's been married for 30 years and she's taught me everything that she knows. And what you describe as an alpha is not what would describe as an alpha in our house.
Okay, laugh and learn. I want to say this because I'm not going back and forth because sometimes when truth hurts, people get triggered. And I'm just telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie to you, young man. And I say young man because you're younger than me. So I want to thank you for having me up on your panel. You know what I mean? You can either listen to it or you can not listen to it. But I'm just telling you true, um, the truth, man. I have no reason to lie to you. And I'm just being honest with you. I have no reason to lie to you. Everything that I explained to you is the exact truth. I'm not
Bro, if
boasting
it's
and
the
bragging.
truth, you
I
don't need
have
to
my
keep saying
queen.
it is.
Listen, I'm trying to teach you, as you being a younger man,
I
about the
didn't
big
ask you
gap.
to teach me, sir.
Well, then listen, you
I
have a
got a
good
life
life,
coach
and
for that.
I pray that your wife don't show you what an alpha male is one day. And I yield with that. And y'all
So
have a
that's
good
not
one.
against me. This is the problem with some men who just don't know how to have a discussion. They're so quick to teach and not just share what they know. Just because you share it doesn't mean people have to accept it, and that's cool. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate your willingness, but it's not something that I asked for. I didn't request it. I got enough mentorship, enough good male mentorship in my life. But thank you for your willingness, sir. We can just agree to disagree, and that's cool.
What's up, Kev? How you feel, bro?
Yo, yeah, man.
What's up? What's up, man? Interesting conversation, man. I appreciate you all the time, every time. You know, you always create a good environment, man, for exchanges. So I really appreciate that. Let me see what you got here. I heard people talking about alpha males and all of that stuff, and there was a lot of conflicting ideas. So I'll just give my piece. Read the tiny font you got there, man, because I'm looking at my phone, not my laptop. It says, why do men want to be alpha male, uh, or alpha so bad?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll take a stab at that one. I think men want to be alpha, or some men strive to be alphas so bad because alpha is an idea that's based on the group, the resources, and the comparison. Right, the group, the resources, and the comparison. A person couldn't be considered an alpha if there was nothing to compare it to, right? So that's the group. The resources means that the person has access to the resources or knows how to get the resources above everyone else. And then the comparison is all about people's egos and them thinking that asserting themselves over someone or over a group or becoming someone that everyone looks to for something is as important as actually leading, right? There's a really big difference. I think the biggest difference that's happened as of late has been you've seen a lot of hyper masculinity, which in my opinion is just about as close as you can get to the alternative lifestyle as you can. Like I don't know, that's just my opinion. Hyper masculinity is right at the edge. That's right at the edge, if you ask me. And then there's, quote unquote, this alpha idea. The alpha idea supposedly is someone who has access to resources and compares himself over someone else. I think the first alpha, the true alpha acknowledgement is the need to not compare oneself, right? The need to not compare oneself.
I don't think a man can really say if he's an alpha. I think it's up to a woman to acknowledge an alpha.
Okay, that's fair. But I think I one second, Tansy. I promise I'll land. But I think the minute that someone begins to make comparisons of themselves to anyone else instead of themselves in their own performance, they cannot be alpha or considered alpha at all.
Well, the only reason why you say that, and it's true, I'm not trying to throw any shots, is that the men that are having issues with alpha is because they're not an alpha. An alpha man will never tell another man that he's not an alpha man, okay? Because an alpha man already knows his position, therefore he's not going to judge another man's position. That makes an alpha. Now, what makes it a beta is someone that will try to identify what an alpha is. An alpha will never have to identify anything.
Somebody tell me what's so special. I think that's my overall question. What's special about an alpha?
Okay, can we get
Brother hashtag good to see you, brother. First time seeing you cammed up.
I'm going to tell you from a woman's perspective of what an alpha is. And it's not what you see on these TikTok streets, because these men who degrade women and demand traditional women, that's what's so great about an alpha is that an alpha man allows a woman, whether she's a alpha woman or a traditional woman, whatever woman she is, an alpha man will allow, or not, I wouldn't use the word allow, will accept a woman for who she is because he's confident in himself. He's not going to say that a woman has to be traditional. He's not going to put standards on a woman. He's going to, any woman that he chooses, he's going to know that she's going to do what she needs to do as a woman. So, for example, even though I am established, even though I really don't need financial assistance from anyone, an alpha man coming into my life will already assess the situation, and he will be strong in his rights, and I will be strong in my rights, and that will make us a power couple. The alpha does not need to dictate to a woman what needs to be done, because an alpha woman knows what to do, just like an alpha man knows what to do. And the benefit is that the benefit is that both individuals can be themselves in their strength.
I agree with that, but I'll give you a little pushback there, Tansy. I do agree with the choosing part, and I do agree with the idea that when there's a couple and they have assessed the situation, they shouldn't have to But oftentimes what happens is people do need reminders of the mission. You know, you'll see it in any team. It don't matter, business team, whatever. Sometimes people get a little bit sidetracked and they need to be reminded of what the mission actually is, because there's some impulses sometimes that throw people off the course. And I think that's everybody. I think that's men. I think that's women. I think that's just everybody. Like, we do need nudges back to the road, or back to the mission, or back to the objective. And I think that's what like an alpha person is not telling you to obey them. They're telling you to obey the mission, obey the objective, obey what we said we were going to do. And I think that goes both ways, both for men and women. A woman can say this to a man as well as a man can say it to a woman.
I
A woman
agree.
tell a man to obey.
No, I agree. The way that he said it is accurate.
That make him a beta.
Can I interject, Kev? I'm sorry,
Go
Tansy,
ahead,
was
my
you
brother.
finished? I'm sorry, sis, was you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate being up, Kev. As always, you my guy. Finished the night out with you last night. It was enjoyable. I appreciate seeing the same
Pause.
people up all
Pause.
the time, here for the cause, trying to give some feedback for possibly the youth that are listening. I'll say this about an alpha man. When I hear the concept talked about on TikTok today, I think it reminds me of when they're talking about passport bros. And I'll just give the same information that I gave when I first started hearing about that. Modestly, I say, at one point, we were passport bros, but it wasn't a popular thing and it wasn't, a catchy phrase. So there was, people who had passports, they traveled, and you either was in on that crowd or you wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't really like a, again, a trendy thing. So I think the word has spent off to something else. And I think the same thing has happened with the word alpha male, because someone mentioned earlier, it's just a metaphorical reference to, the head honcho, the top, the big man on campus type thing. Obviously, we're not animals, but when we originated with that concept, it talked about, packs. And in the pack, the alpha male is the big dog. He's the one that's running things. Ain't nobody going to take him down. He's strongest. He's in his prime. He's the guy right now. Now, I'll give a little bit of pushback because this is just, again, my opinion. Everybody can have their own, and I know how things grow through generations. But being, 50 plus, there are no alpha females. And we didn't really make reference to beta men. It was just an alpha male, and it was like people have said, it wasn't someone who walked around and said, I'm the alpha male. He came into that position because he worked, he waited his turn, he's in shape, he's educated. He doesn't have to be the most well-off person. It's more of a mindset. And I like when people were saying that, an alpha male is identified. I love when Tansy said an alpha male is identified by the women. Now, I agree with that 100%. Because, I'm saying, guys, who are we to designate each other as alphas? That's just really competition amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Who got the
You're an
biggest
alpha, bro.
Johnson? So I appreciate Tansy's point about that. It should be something that is recognized and attributed to you, not something you telling somebody that you are. If you telling somebody you're alpha, probably not an alpha. That's just my 2 cents.
Like for me, I think that you was asking something about what makes an alpha so special. And I remember this one example, like, when I first went out. And you got guys in the club that's trying to impress the women. They got the gold chains, they got the designer clothes on, they telling women how much money they make, and they're bragging, and they got the nice cars with the rims. And then all of a sudden, this normal guy walk in, he don't have all of that. He just normal, He might not have the best car, the best this, the best that, and he come in. And because he is who he is, he's confident in himself. He's
You know what I mean? Like he know who he is and he okay with who he is. He don't gotta impress nobody. The saying goes, everybody think they a lion until the lion walk in the door. Then you realize you a deer. And then when he walks in and he just a regular person that's confident within himself, now all the people that feel like they better than him, they hating on him. Now he got problems. Now he got beef because they want to be him. Because that attention automatically gravitates to him. And they like, well, what do you see in him? I'm better than him. I got more than him. I'm doing this better than him. It's not even about what you have or what you look like. It's just about who you are. It's just about you being a healthy individual, confident within yourself. You know what I mean? Handling your business, being independent. And it's just who you are. It's what makes you who you are. That's what I think. And I think that a lot of guys be hating on that guy because they want to be that guy. You know what I mean? They have to so hard to be that person by doing things and making themselves appear to be a certain type of way, when really it's just something that's natural, and people hate when other guys have that naturally. That's what I think. I don't know if that's what you was looking for, but I think that's
So
what makes people want to have that. Like, it's very attractive, you know. And that person that's the alpha male, they might not even know that they are. Like, they might not even know that that's who they are. They like, well, I don't know why, you know. Like, they don't know why. Like, they probably don't even like that quality because they probably don't even like all that attention. They probably just looking for one girl, but they got all these haters, all these females on them. They probably don't even understand that power that they have and don't understand it until somebody explain it to them. That's what I see an alpha is. You know that, you know a lion when he walk in the door.
let me ask this. I'm gonna ask this one more time. I'm gonna ask this question again one more time because it sounds funny. This stuff is funny to me. I see people really standing strong on this little alpha thing. So, what is the difference between a confident man and an alpha male?
Brian,
First,
everybody,
I
somebody else
want
going for it.
but I also want to say it's funny that someone will say that there's no such thing as an alpha woman. There absolutely is.
No such thing as
But
neither one.
there,
It's an animal.
well, that's because you're not an alpha, so you wouldn't think so. But the point
Okay.
is that a person
What's so
that
special about it, though? Can you answer that, though? Why do I want to be an alpha?
we both told you was so special, but you said, what's the difference between an alpha man and someone that has courage or a confidence?
Confidence. A confident man and an alpha man. Yeah, what's the difference?
So a confident man is a man that, like, he has, you know, he has self-confidence. That's good. That's not a bad thing. And I'm not saying beta men, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Now, if you have confidence, that's great. Everybody should have confidence. And to be a beta, okay, you're a beta. But at alpha, he has more than just confidence. Just like the woman, Sugar
Like
Papa
what?
said, she said when the alpha has more than, he doesn't even know the strength that he has. He has an aura about him. He has a very strong aura. And the funny thing is that he can, when he comes, like if she uses a club scenario, so I'm going to stick with that. When an alpha guy walks through the club, he's not looking at all the women that are looking at him. He's only looking for his mate. He's looking at someone that's like him. It's going to be another alpha woman or someone confident and someone strong, someone resilient, someone that has their own. You can spot them you can spot them right away, believe me. And when that alpha man spots that woman, it's over. He's probably going to just take her out the club, and it's just going to, that's it. He ain't going to be, you ain't going to see no alpha man dancing. You're not going to see no alpha man pushing his way through anybody. You're going to see an alpha man standing still, and he's going to scan that room. It's
Do
just
alpha
that
males trip?
if you have never been around an alpha, you're just not going to know. You're going to laugh at it. You're going to think it's a joke until you're around an alpha man. then you're gonna know, because then you're gonna shrink in size, and then you're gonna feel almost like nothing.
Oh,
Can I?
okay.
Can I push back
Can
a little
I?
bit, Kev? Please.
Can I?
I don't know about that
Can
one,
I?
Timothy.
Oh, I'm gonna let J
Being an
Love go
alpha
because she just
doesn't
came up here,
define
and then I'll let you
Okay.
go after that.
She's saying by that means that he's not a attention seeker, and like the difference between alpha and confident is that alpha has a strong aura about him that is like it's strong like an odor that when he walk in the room you can't ignore it. I'm not saying it stink, but like his aura is so strong that when he walk in the room everybody gonna
These
look
dudes
at him.
got powers now.
Somebody who breath stink and they don't know they breath stink. That's what it is. It's like he
My
controls.
alpha.
Well, I'm about to get an alpha pain in the butt if y'all don't keep tapping the screen and get us up to 20K. So let's tap the screen. I'm about to get an alpha headache because of this conversation. Let's go. Tap the screen.
I can see it off
If you
your aura.
if you the alpha that you say you is, tap the screen like an alpha. Tap the screen. We want to keep having this alpha conversation. Tap the screen. In between your conversation, in between putting your comments, fill up the heart like an alpha. Tap the screen. Let's go. We
Do
having all
alpha
these
tap
alphas
screens?
up in here. Hey, they better tap them tonight or they better get up out this
That might
room
not be
because
alpha
we up here
enough.
supporting. We support one
That's just
another
a
up in here.
confident man.
I can tell
And,
you
and,
an
and
alpha.
didn't they say the alpha?
I can tell you an alpha that
Hashtag
only.
FYP. I'm not done yet. Hashtag FYP in the comments, please. You don't interrupt my breaks. And please share the live. You can tap on hold Kev's picture as it pops up. Do not hit the report. You can share it with up to 30 people. So let's share this live. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let's get some debate going up in here. As you can see, we have difference of opinion up in here. This is not an echo chamber. So come on up in here. The only way you get muted or drop is with disrespect. So long as you're not disrespectful, hey, we can flow and let's go. So with that being said, let's keep tapping the screen. Let's hit 15K. 15K ain't our goal though. We trying to hit 20K, and then once we hit 20K, let's not stop there. Let's keep going. Let's tap that screen, and you can tap it in the box as well. And also, let's give the people in the panel. They are giving you some really good conversation. If they weren't, you wouldn't be here. So we thank you for joining us, but share some love, and let's take care of Kev. Kev got a real simple live goal up there. Let's help him make that live goal and make him have to change it. We appreciate you. We thank you. And also, Kev has a YouTube page. Follow him on his YouTube page. And with that being said, let's enjoy this flight. Let's keep these lives. Let's tapping going. Let's keep the tapping going. All right. That being said, I'm going to mute up and the floor is back open. Oh, no, it's on J
On J
Love. It's on
Love.
J Love. It's on J
Yeah.
Love. And then it's open. And then it's open after J Love. Yeah.
Yeah, we can open it back up.
Like you talking either.
I said we stuck on the first one, so we gonna get this going then.
All right. So, hello, Kev. Hello,
What's the
Alta.
deal?
I came up here for you, Alta. Hashtag panel. What's up? All right. What? I'm assuming we're on the first question. So, why do men want to be alpha so bad? Most men don't want to be alphas. Alphas don't even want to be alphas. They're actually they're just naturally what they are. But wanting to be an alpha is not something that an alpha truly wants to do, because it comes with a responsibility. The crown that is on the head, it's heavy on the head. Okay? So most alphas that are alphas generally don't want to take that role because it comes with a lot of responsibility. An
And then he's
alpha
not an
woman
alpha.
does not exist. There's no such thing as an alpha woman because women deem themselves alphas. And if a woman is saying, well, I'm an alpha woman, then guess what? You're not an alpha woman. Women are the only people that call themselves alphas. So if you are a woman calling yourself an alpha woman, you're not an alpha woman because you've taken the title of something that you're not and you can't do. That's just a fact. If you read supernatural books, werewolf books, any kind of book like that, an alpha is the man and a Luna is the woman. Therefore, and she does not outrank the alpha. She is the alpha's mate. So, no such thing as an alpha woman. Thirdly, No man wants to walk into any venue, club, gala, mall, church, grocery store, sporting goods store, thrift store, no car wash, don't matter where he walks at. He does not want to walk and get a woman that is just like him. He needs the opposite of him, because men go out and fight the world all day, every day. So they don't want to come back to somebody that's just as hard and heavy at the hands and heavy at the legs and the bodies when they come through the door. They don't want that. They want soft, they want sweet, they want kind, they want someone who can be the opposite half of who they are. And if you can't be that woman, then that's fine too. But the reality is no man wants to be with a woman he has to compete with. And if he has to compete with you, then you're probably not his woman. You're not the woman for him. But see, that's just what it is. So men don't want to be alphas, and any man that's running around here going, I'm an alpha man, he's not. Period. Anybody, alpha men will look, if you tell a man, man, you're an alpha, a true alpha man is going to look at you like you got two heads on your body, because he's going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Just the man. It's just what it is. So alpha is a term that is given to men by other people. They don't walk around wanting to be that. A man only wants to be what he needs to be in his household. And in his household, he is the alpha and his wife is his Luna. She is not the equivalent to him because she does something totally different. Again, if you're doing the same thing as your man, he's probably not going to stay with you for a very long time, because no man wants to compete with their woman. They want to be loved. They want to be respected. They want to be treated well. They do not want to come in and compete with a woman. I said what I said, and I land.
Okay, so you can land. I'm so
Hold on,
glad.
wait a minute, because I'm the alpha mirror up in here.
Yeah, but she said something about what I said, so I just want to comment on what she said because she's 100% incorrect.
Oh,
And
snap.
what I am
My secret weapon. Oh,
And this is why she's totally incorrect. Because she's a traditional woman. She can never be a alpha woman. And you're right. Alpha women do not say, I'm an alpha woman. An alpha woman is called an alpha woman by another man who knows that she's alpha. And if you know anything about the lion and you know about the women, the woman lioness or whatever, they go out and they go hunting. So if you're wrong in your analogy, and that's the only reason why you're wrong is because you're a traditional woman. There's a difference between a traditional woman and an alpha woman. You're probably someone that's probably well kept by your man. I'm not well kept by anybody. And not only that, I make power moves. That's what makes an alpha woman. And any alpha man will tell you that we are submissive in the bedroom. But when it comes to moving mountains and flipping houses and making generational wealth, you need a partner that is capable and competent of making those goals met, which I believe hashtag brought that up. So that's why there is 100% an alpha woman and an alpha man, and usually those two are power couples that make stuff happen. And usually she has her own stuff and then he has his own stuff, and together they make a power couple.
Can I say this real fast?
Real quick. One word quick. Real quick. And it's gonna be real quick. First off, and it's just one. I don't know why everybody think the lioness does all the hunting. They hunt together. The lioness does do the majority of the hunting. But when they catch prey items that are too big for the lioness to kill, or when they catch the prey item, usually the
F1,
male
y'all.
lion comes and finish him off. Oh, I'm sorry, F1. Shut up. the male lion comes and unalives the prey. Okay, that's all I had to say. I'm
Let
done.
me say this.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
first
Mary,
of
Go
you
ahead.
all,
are absolutely right.
people have this idea that if you're a traditional woman, that you are a kept woman, that you don't make power moves.
Right.
I run and have a whole business that my husband does not run, he does not touch, he's not even in the purview of what I do for a living. So to say that traditional women are not educated, they don't make power moves, and they don't do all those things is laughable. That's why I start laughing. That's number one. Number two, a alpha woman does not exist, because an alpha woman, okay, an alpha man, once again, let's back up. If you ever read, again, I said supernatural. I didn't say anything about lions. I said werewolves. I said wolves. That's who I spoke on, first of all. Second of all, wolves do not have alpha women as wolves. They have what are called lunas. And even in an alpha pack, in the alpha world of supernatural, an alpha can't become alpha until he has a luna, unless his father dies or unalives, and then he becomes alpha. But he does not become an alpha before that. He's an alpha in training. He's the future alpha, but he is not the alpha.
Girl, you're
So
in
again,
fictional
here we
land.
go. Here we go.
You need
Once
to
again,
listen to
I
Mira.
cannot stand
No, that
disrespectful people that cut people
no,
off
because you're
when you
in
allow them to speak and they spoke their diatribe, and now they want to cut you off. They're disrespectful, and I don't have time for it. I didn't cut you off. Don't cut me off. If you want to speak, you wait till I'm done. Until then, hush. Thank you. Now, back to what I was saying. I know hashtag well enough to know that hashtag didn't say nothing about his wife being an alpha woman. That ain't even his style or his stilo. He don't even rock that way. So at the end of the day, no man wants to come home and have a woman that's just like him. He doesn't. No man that is a CEO, a COO, a CFO, the power, the lead, the senior lead, the man that is running the show, he does not want that, because he doesn't want to have to come home and compete. Period. I don't know why women who think that men want to come home and compete with their wives. Not one man ever wants to come home and compete with his wife about anything. So that's why most men don't marry women that are just like them. They don't. If they did, oh Lord Jesus. Ooh, okay.
Are you finished,
It's
sister?
good, J
Because
Love. At the end
first
of
of
the
all,
day,
She didn't
oh
say she
my
was finished.
God, shut up, lady.
She
No
didn't say
one's
she was
done
finished.
talking. Shut up. No man wants to come home and deal with a woman from the front door, because I would hope that men come home and literally open their door and want to be with their wives in their home and not just in their bedroom. I would hope that a man, I'm gonna say it one more time, wants to come home and deal with his wife in the house and not just the bedroom. So if you coming home and the only place that your husband is dealing with you is in the bedroom, you got a problem to begin with anyway. So at the end of the day, unless you are married, successfully married, and continue to do it successfully, please don't talk to me about you being a traditional wife. Cause I've been doing it for 31 years and you can't knock me off my stilo. All right, okay, all right. And I land. Thank you, Alter.
thank you
You're
for
welcome.
that information.
Hold on real quick. Okay. I want to say this real quick. I wish it was an alpha man who's claiming to be alpha. Can y'all come up here and tell me about an alpha woman? I have never heard, from what I've heard, I have never heard an alpha man ever speak on an alpha woman. I just ain't never heard it. So maybe I'm just in the matrix somewhere. I mean, I don't even understand. Yeah, so maybe, what you say, Amira? You
I
alpha?
said thank you, sis. I'm an alpha,
Okay.
and I've never referred to a woman as an alpha, and I've never heard any other male
So
refer to
from
a
my
woman as an alpha.
understanding then, so that's what I'm saying. So then from my understanding, what an alpha is, doesn't need an alpha woman.
I
It
didn't
needs alpha
say
man.
that.
And then, huh?
I didn't say that an alpha man need.
I'm not saying that, but
N-E-E-D.
I'm saying it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say you said that. I'm saying that. What I'm saying is I don't believe that there is an alpha woman, which you did say, right? So I don't believe that there is an alpha woman. Okay, let's stay in line. So and then for y'all to say this whole who y'all think women are based, because if you claim to be alpha, what they gotta do with a traditional woman holding it down, making, like she said, making power moves, being this in the bed, this and that. You're still a headache everywhere else. So what does that even mean? Why you think a traditional woman can't be that? A modern woman, whatever title y'all want to talk about, that makes no sense. However, I've heard of a traditional, I've heard of modern, and all that kind of stuff. But I do not understand this alpha. I don't know where it exists at. Where is that? So can an alpha man come tell me where the alpha woman is? Or is Tansy just delusional? I need to understand.
No, maybe you should just look it up. And not only that, but I didn't say hashtag said that his wife was an alpha. He just agreed that a man cannot call himself an alpha. That's what he said. And that's what I agreed with hashtag about. And then Mira explained what an alpha female would be in the lioness kingdom, because that's what I brought up. Now, J Love, is in this fictional world of wolves that has never been equated with alpha.
That is not what I. That is not what
And
I said.
wolves
Well,
aren't
what did
fictitious.
you
That
say
is
exactly?
not what I
Listen,
said.
Mira,
And wolves exist.
you need to shut the fuck
That
up, Jay,
is.
just like you told me.
Y'all, wolves don't exist.
Listen,
Oh,
it
I didn't
doesn't
know that
apply
they
to
didn't exist.
alpha.
Oh, my bad.
It's a fictitious. You just
Go
All right,
ahead,
so
Tony.
first off, what we're not gonna
I should
do is
be
do
able to
that.
finish
That's what
talking.
we
You
that's
guys,
what we not gonna do. Okay, no. That's what we not gonna do. You can go disrupt another panel. We're not gonna do that.
I'm not trying to disrupt nothing. You guys are being biased.
All right, so chill. So chill. Also, you said I'm not I don't claim the whole alpha shit. I don't. But with the whole alpha woman thing, it sounds just as funny as the alpha male thing.
Okay.
I will say that I've looked up the
Right.
definition of alpha, and I've yet to see
Hopefully you can hear
one
me. I
mention
think
of
I'm lagging
wolf.
a little bit. I might switch
Thank
phones.
you. Thank you, my G. Thank you.
But
That's
have
all
you
I'm
seen an
saying.
alpha woman? I just want to know if it's an alpha woman. Is there an alpha woman, or are we just saying so?
Hold up.
Okay.
So if we want to do that, if we're gonna do that, right? Let's play that game, right? So alpha in alpha male terms, they would be the embodiment of masculinity, right? They would be all the
Tony, are
Can
you?
you let Mira explain what he said in terms of the lioness kingdom? Because that's what it is. Just let
Okay, Mira.
Mira
Go ahead.
repeat
Go
what he
ahead,
said.
Mira. Is there an alpha woman, Mira? Go ahead with your
No,
story.
not alpha woman. Just let him describe what he did with
No,
the
that
lioness
it
kingdom.
had nothing to do with alpha. It was just the way that the lions hunt. That's it. It
All
has
right, so
nothing to
that's
do
what
with
I was
alpha.
referring to. So
And
can you say it
and
again?
if you wanna be honest, if you consider if you're trying to use the animal kingdom, you really have to pay more attention to it because lions have to battle and fight with hyenas. They have to fight and battle with every other animal. They have to be scavengers. So to
Mira,
try to use the animal kingdom,
repeat
we
what you
are
said.
I just repeated what I said.
No, what
What
the
I'm saying,
lioness and the lion. Just repeat what you said.
I said they have to hunt together, but that doesn't make
Thank
them
you.
alpha.
That's
Or
all I want to hear from you.
that doesn't make them alpha.
Yes, it does.
Okay, wait. Okay, so
And
wait.
that's all I want to hear from you because they don't make them alpha. It's not does not make them alpha or whatever. We are so striving to be something bigger than what you are right now. Sometimes some of us just need to learn how to be human beings first. We so busy trying to be an alpha or omega. I'm trying to be this. I'm trying to be that. I'm trying to be. How about being a
Man, get what
person
I'm getting to.
first?
He get what I'm getting to.
Because this is getting ridiculous because we sitting up here battling and fighting over this, and some of us we can't even have a civil conversation.
Yeah.
I can give you an
Facts.
example. I can give you an example of an alpha.
Labels are hurting us.
Yeah.
I can
What I
give you
would
an
say.
example of someone that you all know. I can tell you one person that's an alpha man, and I can give you a name.
Better be a good one.
It is a good one.
I'm listening.
Okay. He may not think he is, but
Spit it out.
Gemini
I'm
is
sorry. I'm
definitely an
sorry.
alpha man.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. My
I can see
phone
him
died.
being alpha man. I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Can we get Gemini up here and ask him?
All these questions revolve around it. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see the
The
madness.
If
only
I
the
may,
only thing the only thing is I
Hold on.
don't
Hold on.
like
One second.
Gemini though.
Well, that
I'm
wouldn't
back.
even be the
So
point. They would just
Oh
need
no
to
boy.
no
know
no
whether or
no
not he's
no.
alpha.
That I'm telling you the truth. He is an alpha guy. He's
Hold on.
definitely alpha.
but you don't like them.
That's something personal.
Hello.
That's
Hello. Hello.
something different. I'm
Hello.
giving
Hello.
credit where credit is due.
Okay,
Hello.
cool, cool,
Hello.
He
cool.
definitely is that alpha man.
Okay,
All
one
right.
second. Go
Hello.
ahead, Tom.
All right. My bad. Before I got disconnected, my other phone died. So where did I leave off? I think I left off when I said the alpha male pretty much he would exert every trait of of a masculine man, plus being a leader and stuff like that, dominating all these types of things, right? So that same logic wouldn't apply to women. If there were an alpha woman, you would display every characteristic of femininity to its full extent. So, and obviously, when it comes down to that, that would mean a woman that is more domineering, alpha, and displays more masculine traits is actually a beta woman. That would be a beta female
Hey,
because a
Thomas.
man that would display feminine traits or more, that those traits would be beta males. So it'd
Hey,
actually be the opposite around.
hey,
So
You
I think
Tonga.
you might have.
Wouldn't he?
Go ahead, man.
Just real quick. Wouldn't he be polygamous instead of monogamous as well?
Uh, I guess probably. I mean, they would pretty much lead and own the pack. So
Yeah.
Since
that
to
would be
wolves,
the
right?
yeah, they would, in turn when it comes to those terms. So that in that case, that would be the alpha male. So if you flip it on the other side for the alpha woman, she would display every, like I said, every character trait of a feminine woman and exert all those traits. That would be an alpha female. So the women that are saying that, they're doing all these things, being super combative, all that type shit, blah blah blah, y'all would actually be beta female.
Right.
So I
Correct.
was about to say this real quick. So I think you kind of gave me the answer. To what's the difference between confident man and an alpha man. So I think the difference is one of them is got to deal with being more masculine. That's what it is. Because you can be a less masculine man and be confident too. So I think that's the difference. So alpha got a lot to do with masculinity and confidence with it, right?
Yeah, I
Well,
would say it
well,
just exerts to a certain extent. That's all there is to it. I mean, you
Yeah.
could still
That's why I
be
don't
a
be
little
liking
bit of
hearing that.
masculine.
can I say
Some
can I
dudes
say
I
be
that
too
there's
mean,
a
masculine. That's why I don't
difference?
mess with it.
There's
oh,
there's a difference between a persona and an identity, right? A persona is something that you're trying to project so that other people can believe it. An identity is something, it's literally who you are. It's literally, you can't help but show up as this thing. Like everywhere you go, every place you are,
It
it's
is
just
who
who
you
you
choose to
are.
be.
No. Your identity is not who you choose to be.
You
It
choose your
is it
identity.
is you.
No,
No, your
hashtag is
identity
right.
is you.
It's
Right.
who
Your
you choose to
identity
be,
is
right?
you.
Right. No, hashtag is right.
Identity. I had to learn that. That's what this whole thing about is because we label ourselves and we got to
No,
identify
no,
ourselves. But if you could
a
change your
pers- a
identity,
persona a persona is what you project, like you want other people to see, right? Like you want them to see this. But your identity, it doesn't matter what you want people to see, people are still going to see it. Like I may want you to see me as like an artist,
it's a
but
choice.
you're but right, like I might want you to see me as an artist, right? Or somebody who can paint or whatever. But it doesn't matter what I want you to see me as. You, my identity is gonna shine over my persona.
Right. I agree with that. I mean, because
yeah.
So let me explain why I
Yeah.
say identity is a choice, right? Because I learned this in one of my motivational things and stuff. Because that's the whole this is the whole part of my project. 'Cause we be thinking we stuck and we put ourselves in a box.
Listen.
Identity is something. It's basically how you identify yourself. You can literally change. You could change that. It's habits. We build off habits, right? I had to learn this on this book. I recommend all y'all read this book called Atomic Habits. So it get y'all a lot of y'all out this box mentality and stuff. I'm not trying to. No offense to nobody, but I'm just saying like a lot of us box ourselves in. We box ourselves in. We say that I am this and this is how I identify myself, and I can't be nothing else. But we literally are built off habits. So it's like whatever we identify ourselves as, we can literally pick something. We can literally take other habits and be something else and identify ourselves as something else. Like I can be like, okay, I identify as a freaking negative head, something like that, or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Identification, you can always change that stuff. Now, I can see if we talking about, how people identify us, maybe based off our skin. To the most part, that's the only thing we can't change. Our height and our weight. No, weight can change. But that stuff, yeah, of course, that might be something that you can't change, right? But that is so much more to identity than just that. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about how you identify yourself. You know what I'm saying? How others identify you. But all that can literally change. So it's basically with this project, right? Which I'm just saying it now because I see we end up talking about identity, is that I'm trying to let everybody know that we are more than all these little questions that we asking. We more than just that. All of us, we would stick with, okay, let's go for that since everybody got triggered on number 3. We ain't get to that about the skin thing, right? I believe we are way more than just our skin. We take a skin and then we add a characteristic and just say, okay, this is just us and we got to fight for all this. But I realize that every skin is not a characteristic, but that's what they taught us. They taught us that, if you got squint eyes, you must always eat rice and keep up for this culture and all this other stuff or whatever. But that is not true. That's why we look at certain people. That's just like they got this term. Why you act white? How you act black and all this other stuff? Like, what the freak is that? Who owns anything? You see what I'm saying? Like the fact that you can literally if somebody was to act like it, that's why I love using hippies though. And I think that's one of the peoples that we really want to be like. Peace, love, and happiness. That's something that we all live for, but we just, at the end of the day, once we start getting our little pleasures and all that stuff out the way, we realize how important peace, love, and happiness is. But it's like you really can live that type of lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That's how they change they situation up. Like your identity actually changes because we are depending on the areas we are at. I can be this type of person here, then live in another country for another 50 years more than that. My stuff gonna change. I'm not gonna be identified as the same exact person unless somebody want to just be stubborn, like, oh, you still whatever. But no, there's no way that can happen because we literally adapt. That's why people get what's that junk called? Accents. They get accents. They stuff change and all that stuff. Because we literally humans, we just literally adaptable. But that's what I mean about our identity it's literally a choice. You can choose how you want to identify yourself. You can, not the way that they doing 2024 ways, like chopping stuff off and all that. But I'm saying this word identity, I need y'all to look that up. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about how you identify yourself or look at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kev, what's the book?
Yeah.
What's the book?
Look up Atomic Habits. That's what kind of opened my mind up to a lot of things. That's the reason why I don't believe in a lot of this even the stuff that I got all these questions about. That's the reason why I'm getting everybody to answer a certain way. But I guess that just got to me when somebody brought up, so I just spilling the beans of what I'm getting to about this.
So, Kev, let me say
Thank you,
this.
brother.
Your culture is who you are. It is where you start. That's your culture. It is and those are what determine your behaviors. But people have the ability to culturally adapt. So you are correct. When you can adapt, you can code switch when you go places. Having the ability to code switch is something that everybody should have, but a lot of people don't. But your culture, which is your identity, does not change. You just culturally adapt. That can change, and that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? That's fundamentally the difference. Your culture doesn't change. You just adapt to a new one, and you can, and that's cool.
Okay, so so you said don't change. Okay, so who's
agree.
where did with the cultures, right? Who who created the culture? I'm put it that way. Like it had to start from somewhere, and then we decided to follow after it. Certain behaviors, certain because culture is probably religious behind it. It's probably
There's a lot of stuff.
music. All there's so much stuff
Yeah, it's a
behind it though.
lot,
So
There's a lot of
if
stuff
it
behind
if
culture.
right.
huh? There's a lot of stuff, right? Exactly.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
a lot of stuff we don't follow either. We try to
exactly.
take different parts though, but we don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know we're not fully following no culture because it kind of dies down the more we grow and generations go and stuff. It's like it's so in this life change, we ain't gonna be able to keep up with all our cultural things. It just don't.
You're
Huh?
culturally adapting. That is a thing. It's not that you don't change them. I never said that. What I said was you culturally adapt. So that means you adapt to the culture you go present yourself in. Everybody does that.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
you're born and you have a culture, when you're raised, your culture is who you are. And then we move about the cabin when we become adults. And now we can culturally adapt, but our culture doesn't change.
Yeah, like I like what you
Yeah.
said when you said culture is where it starts. You know, I just believe that personal development and self-discipline, that's where it's finished. You
Yeah,
know,
that's your cultural
You could. That's the reason
that's
why I'm
your
saying you could.
adapting.
That's what I'm getting to about that though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like
yeah.
you don't have to be a part of anything, right?
Correct.
Like I said, we just choose to be in it. that's
Correct.
what I'm getting to.
Agreed. I agree with you on that, Kev. I just wanted to point out is that our identity, our culture, we don't that doesn't change. We just adapt to our surroundings and the things that we are now privy to. What we see, what we want, because we can choose culturally, we can choose, okay, music. I like rock and roll. You like R&B. Culturally, I might move to an area that's more prevalent in what I like. So I'm culturally adapting, or my parents might move me from the hood to the suburbs. I'm culturally adapting to the change, but my culture is not changing, if that makes sense. I'm just adapting.
Yeah, you
Pretty
got me on
much.
that one. I'm gonna think on that though, but I'm gonna try to get it though. That
yeah, like
last
I
part,
kind
I
of
I
like
got you at
this.
the beginning
I
part,
like
but I
this
think that
seminar.
last part, I gotta think on that one.
I think
yeah,
I know some stuff I
I'm
gotta
making your
sleep on and
mind
get
work,
with
Kev.
it.
culture.
Some
I'm
stuff
making
I'll
your
be able to
mind
sleep on.
work.
Like
I'm making your mind work, Kev, just like you doing me.
I know. I'm like, hold up, that last
Wow.
part. I was just getting into the end part. I'm like, hold up, let me see. I think I'm gonna get it though.
Yeah,
I
there's a
like
lot
a
of
lot
factors
what
to
everybody
that.
said, but look, I'm sorry, Alton. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
there's
what
a lot
everybody
of
said
factors
about.
to
Go ahead,
that.
sweetie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, no, so you're good. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I like what people are saying about culture because it's definitely part of your culture is the ability to adapt. I think your culture consists of both positive and negative things. Your culture is the way you live your life. So everyone has a culture, and then it gets more specified when you grow from family to community or what have you. But if you're a culturally sound person and you live your life based on these morals, convictions, and things of that nature that you've got from your ancestors, that culture goes with you when you leave the hood to the suburbs. So your culture is more defined as how you live, how you choose to live your life, and what you make your moral standards and things of that nature. But let me say something real quick about this alpha thing, and I'm done. First, Tone, you killed me with that picture. That's the alpha. I'm telling you, he the alpha. He walked into the spot, everybody backing down. But I think, like I said, I don't know. A lot of people weren't up here, but somebody tell me if they disagree, because I love the feedback. But I would just stop. I think we've taken this word and made it too much. You feel me? Like
I would
the
agree
word
with you, bro.
alpha. The word alpha just means really I mean, alpha is one. Alpha's first. Alpha's, so when the alpha comes in the room, he's gonna have to show that he's an alpha. He ain't gonna just be awarded that prematurely and everybody assume it based off of his presence. The alpha male might not look like the alpha male until it's time to show who's got, them hands. See, because if we go on word for word, that the alpha male is the cat who took over the lead spot. He might not have had all of the pretty looks and the hair and all the
Can it
attributes that we
only be
give
one
this
alpha
alpha
male? Or
man. You know what
I
I'm saying,
mean,
Kev? But he don't have all these attributes that we give in this alpha man today. You know what I'm saying? He was just the guy who everybody said, okay, he's the one because he just showed it. He took that shit. He killed that. He defended us. He's destroyed the king who thought he was the alpha. He's the new alpha now. So that's
I'm glad
all.
that you brought that up because they like to talk about the animal part. I really didn't like to get into that. I like to talk about the social
Yeah.
and the influential part. Like, you know, the alpha is a leader, not just dominating. Like, because we didn't
Why
really
can't a
talk
leader be a
about,
leader?
But
huh?
see the cool part,
Well,
Marco. Look, let me
it's
let me
kind
Why
of
I gotta
falls
have a
in line with
special
what we
name
were
behind it?
talking
I just don't
about
be
when
getting it.
it's kind of falls in line with we were talking about culture. Like when we were talking about lions and wolves and stuff, we were talking about animal culture. Because the fact of the matter is, a lion is only an alpha if he has a pride. If he's just a
right.
lone lion walking around,
He's
that is not
not an
alpha.
alpha. Right.
Yeah, that is a
Good point.
stigma. That would be the stigma.
And there was some alphas that would get dethroned. There was some lions were in the wild. They would abuse the women. They would eat the kids. That's
Right.
being a bad alpha.
Exactly. I mean, if it's a bad person, does everybody say, "Oh, he's an alpha"? No, he's just killed somebody. He just beat up somebody. He just
Say
killed the kids.
unalive. Say unalive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I told y'all I was gonna be quiet. But yeah, that alpha man, you know what I'm saying? It's the person who can actually show and prove when it's time to be, you know what I'm saying? When it's time to make it happen.
Don't
I'm
call
trying
me
to
no
use them
alpha.
words.
I'm sick of this
Say what?
word.
Yeah,
Oh,
Boy.
it's just a
but the truth be
mindset.
told,
It's not something that we call each other. I just said that I was an alpha male, one, because I pledged Alpha Phi fraternity, but two,
Yeah.
because you know what I'm
Went to
saying. I'm
college.
taking when I come around, bro, I have a mindset that I'm trying to be the best that I can be. So when we say beta men, theta men, whatever, it's a mindset. That secondary men can be an alpha man. We talking about the social aspect, like Mark 6 said. But if we going word for word, I mean, alpha ain't got to be a good person. He the person that took over. So you know, so
Yeah.
I think it's stupid. Now after all this conversation, I'm glad y'all said all this. This is dumb.
I've
Facts.
I
been
want
said that.
I'm gonna
to.
land here because the alpha conversation is tired. What I would say is that to me, the difference is someone with a growth mindset and someone with a fixed mindset. That's the difference to me. That's how I distinguish between somebody who I would call a man and somebody I wouldn't. I would just call a male.
So this is the thing. Alphas and leaders don't say anything. They don't have to. They literally don't have to. For a woman who is a grown woman, married or not, you can sense who the leader is in that room. They don't walk in the room and go, "Ooh, I'm the leader." They don't go, "Ooh, I'm the alpha." Alpha men don't do that. So literally, this conversation that we're having is based upon other people putting those labels on what we think, because alphas and leaders don't have to say it. They naturally present. When you walk in a room, if I walk in a room, there are certain men. If we were all in that, if all of us were in one room right now, there are certain men in this room that I will know. If you come to me and you say, "Jay, look, it's about to pop off. I need you to go out that door, down the hall, make a left, go down that hall, make a right, and go out the door. Don't go to the left because they standing on that side of the building." I know in this room, this very room right here, after talking to y'all, I know who I'm gonna listen to and who I'm not. I know who's gonna guide me out that door correctly. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna ask about it. I'm going to trust it. And leaders are just those people. They just have that je ne sais quoi about them. And that's just what it is. But when people are walking around going, "I am this, I am that, I'm the greatest at this, I am the alpha leader, you should listen to me," you are the last person I'm listening to in the room, because you're going to have me somewhere hemmed up, hurt, beat up. I ain't listening to you, because it is literally something that other people put on you. Other people say, it's just like when people say you're a strong woman. It is the most
Yep.
irritating thing in life for somebody to look me in my face and go, "You know what? You so strong." No, I'm not. Stop that. But people sense that I'm going to be okay in a in a situation because of how I carry myself. A lot of people don't, but I bet you in this room right now, these men can tell you, "Hey, if I got to send my kid out the door, I know which one of these women I'm sending my child out the door to safety with. I promise
Mm-hmm.
you can do it. The reason why is
I
because
would agree on that.
you you can listen to what people are saying and you can understand, you know what, this person is tapping into all their senses. Okay, you know what, she gonna get my baby to safety, she's gonna get my child to where she's gonna get my child back to his or her mama. You see what I'm saying? But
That's true.
people take this word alpha, they take beta, they take simp, they take pick me, mammy, all these words, and they throw them onto people because of what they think. And most of the people who say that they're alphas or leaders or that person or this person or whoop de whoop de whoop that are always using that word, guess what they don't? They don't know what an alpha or a leader looks like. Because the ones
Yep.
they're calling alphas and leaders are generally the ones that make you want to run for the hills and go screaming out the door because you're like, yeah, nah, dog.
Yeah.
It's just something you can sense by the way people talk. You can
I
walk
just
in
don't like the word altogether now.
Word,
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
No,
I'm sick of this word.
Yeah. I was.
No, but I get it now. I
Yeah.
got
I
it
was
now.
just about to say when it
Hey,
comes down
I ain't the alpha.
to
I ain't the alpha. I'm the table.
yeah, when it comes down to it,
you the plug, mirror.
the cable.
No, I'm
Okay.
the table. I'm
You the table.
Cable guy.
I don't know
What's
what
a
He
to
what's a
the
say.
cable
celebrity
in the cable.
alpha? What's a celebrity alpha?
I
That
don't
don't
know.
make no damn sense. I don't know what the hell.
I don't know.
that's
Nothing.
what it is. A
Uh,
new word.
yeah,
That's a new word.
some
Denzel
but
hey,
Washington.
I know this.
but yeah,
Y'all
I
better get the alpha tapping. Y'all better get the alpha tapping, alpha tapping, alpha tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Y'all better tap like some alphas. Y'all better
yeah,
perpetrate it, fake it till you
I
make
think
it.
that's
No, don't do
too
that.
beta like.
Don't fake it till.
I
Yeah,
think an
don't
alpha
fake it
has
till
a
you
lot
make
of
it.
self control or no? Because I said
Kev,
some alpha.
but Kev, that's the
but yeah.
But
thing.
tap that screen. Tap that screen.
You're not beta like Kev. But that's the story. That's the. Can we go on to question number 2? Because I think everybody's sick of this
Because
alpha.
I just at this point I don't know what I am. I have no clue. I thought
See,
I was an
this
alpha
is
up
the
until somebody
thing.
said that alphas don't dance. I said, well, goddamn. Let's dance.
So look, this is
Hey,
what you do.
you
Look,
know
This
what
is
we
what
are?
I
people
see you
You
on
know, I
TikTok
know what
dancing.
we
It's
are.
over.
I know what we are. I know what we are. We alpha, beta, sigmas.
Oh
we
my!
are human beings. That's
Don't
it.
bob your head. Don't do anything.
look,
We are
Garfield,
men
you
and
just
women.
walk in the room and you strut your way in the room and you and
Now
flip
you
your
Right.
forgot,
hair.
Mirror.
Just
Mirror, you
Hey,
growl
forgot your
Yeah, I
hey,
thought I
word.
was doing
and take
all
everything
alpha
hey.
stuff.
serious.
So I thought I was
You
strutting
better
my
cut that
alpha
out.
stuff.
Hey, you better cut that out because you know I heard cooking was sassy. So alpha being an alpha might be sassy
Oh
too.
my!
Cooking is
Yeah, right.
sassy
We don't want to
too?
be alphas. We gonna be
They said
Washing your
cooking is
face is
sassy.
sassy. Yeah,
Mm.
cooking, washing your
No,
Washing your face
face,
is sassy.
Washing your
washing
Washing your
your
clothes.
face,
face is
man.
sassy.
you know what I
Well, I
think
guess
it
I'm
is?
just sassed out
Using
then.
your
Hey,
blinker.
Whatever.
Mirror,
You know what
Mirror.
it is?
Did
When
y'all
you're
hear that
merging
waving
into a
your hands
lane with
when you
people,
talk?
or you need to switch lanes. Using your blinker is sassy.
Right.
I never
Blowing
knew
your
that.
horn is sassy.
This is
God,
sassy.
Blowing your horn so
Why
somebody
did you
don't
write? You
hit
supposed
you.
to just
That's
go straight
sassy.
in there. Don't use
yeah.
no
Okay,
blinker.
Wearing
fine.
your
Go ahead.
seatbelt is
Go
sassy.
ahead. Keep it moving.
Brushing
Right.
your teeth is sassy.
Nah, being
You should
safe is
already have
What can
some
sassy.
you brush
teeth.
the
I
back
am
of your
done.
Brushing your
teeth
tongue
sassy
is
anyway?
sad.
Oh,
Why
if
you
you
need
brush
something
your
to rub
tongue,
on your
oh my
tongue?
You, I'm about to
god.
say, if you use a tongue
Oh,
scraper, you
if
sassy.
you use a tongue scraper, don't
Mm-mm-mm.
have a skin routine.
And
Don't
please
have
don't
a
lick your
skin
lips
routine.
after
All
you
this
Don't
eat
clip your
time.
good.
I
If you
didn't
nails.
if
even
you lick
know.
your lips
My
after you
bad,
eat good.
Kev.
Let
My
Somebody
them
told
bad,
me
let
to
them
say
Kev.
boys
that
be
lotion
dry.
is sassy.
I didn't mean to make
No,
your room sassy,
Man.
man. I didn't mean to
Right.
make your
Folding
room
your
sassy.
clothes, folding
So
your
We
smiling
laundry
is
is
sassed out up
sassy.
in
mm,
here. We
hold up,
sassed out.
smiling
hold
is
up. I gotta
sassy.
help
You
Kev.
passed
I
Hold on.
out.
gotta help Kev. This serious.
Don't
Folding your
forget that
clothes
I'm a
is
I'm a
sassy.
sassy sir.
Boy, just throw
Hold
them in
on.
there and
This is
wrinkle.
serious, y'all. This
Yeah,
is
I'm a
serious.
wiping your
sassy
feet
Hold on,
off.
sir.
Kev. Your
Yeah,
I'm no longer
wiping
an
conversation.
your
You gotta
feet
alpha.
off
share this
before
with
you
me.
walk in
Kev,
your house is sassy.
hold on, Tone.
Wait a
Check
minute.
this one
You
out.
white wiping your
Tone,
shoes off.
check this one out. Hashtag. Y'all gonna dig this.
You say that
Kev.
going in your house is sassy?
Hey, look, Mirror, look. Kev, I'm trying to help you, bruh. You sassy because you talking while you moving your hands. I just found out. If you
Oh
talk and
yeah.
move your hands, you
Oops.
sassy,
Oops.
bruh.
Just while talking is
I put
sassy.
my hand on my head by mistake. That's
That's
sassy.
it.
Talking over people is sassy, low key. I ain't gonna lie. Talking over
Hey,
people.
Who that?
hey, when, let me me know when breathing becomes sassy.
It is already. It is
It
already.
is already.
That's it. That's it. That's all. We
If you're
sassed out the game
When you
now.
breathing,
if
you
you were
sassy. Oh, okay, I
lying,
got it.
you're sassy. Pretty
Can't
much.
do anything.
Don't breathe.
Watching TV is sassy.
Being on
Watching
mute is
Having a
TV.
sexy.
great spot in your head. Hey, I feel attacked.
You can't take deep breaths.
I'm putting
You
on my
can't take deep
bonnet.
breaths.
I'm getting my blanket.
You can only like slurp breathe. You can like
Whoa, that's super sassy.
that's
What the
it.
freak?
Slurp breathing. That's
What the
it.
freak?
I'm putting my tail
I
down.
No
believe that's
deep
for sure
breaths.
sassy. No joke.
No deep breaths.
I think you
I'm
should
about to
slurp
be sitting on
breathing,
the
bro.
You
couch
know I
with
gotta
my
start some
knees all
mess. You
curled
know I
up.
gotta start some mess with my girl because she been sitting up there too quiet. But not agreeing with Tangy is sassy.
The sassy.
That's sassy if you don't agree with
I'll be
Tansy.
sassy. I don't need that.
Oh, Tansy back.
But
Hey.
hey, nah, you want to know something? Y'all ever notice pretty much everything that heterosexual men
Hey,
do, we're
J
called
Love,
sassy, but
J Love, you sassy.
everything.
Oh man.
Shut up, Mira.
Hold on.
It's your fault, J Love. You made us sassy.
Why
If you
do
ever agree
why
with J Love, you sassy.
whatever,
I'm
whatever.
sassy. I'm sassy.
Okay, Kev, can I go to
Yeah, I guess
question
I'm
two
sassy.
yet?
Huh?
Can I go to question two?
Oh yeah, let's get it.
Okay. Why do women want to be independent so bad? I don't know. And I need a woman to explain it to me with some sense. Hold on. Let me put clarifying statements out there. I need a woman with some sense to explain to me why they want to be independent so bad. Because listen, I don't want to do everything that a man does. I don't want to do everything by myself. So I need somebody to explain to me because I want to know too. I want to know because I think it's crazy. It's the craziest thing
Well,
I've ever heard.
the
Just
whole
somebody let me know why y'all want to be independent so bad. Alta, do you know? Because I love my husband. I don't know about nobody else. But I love him.
All the men are sassy.
I kind of treat them the same way as the alphas. I kind of treat them the same way because they do the same thing. They go into rooms with people, or they go into places and just scream from the rooftops. I'm independent. Like congratulations, you're being a responsible human being. Like it. I don't. Yeah, I treat them the same way. It's like technically, yeah, sure, whatever. I guess. But it's like if you actually were, you wouldn't have to say it. Neither would we really know about you because
Yeah, I mean,
you're
I just
very
have more
active.
respect for women who actually know how to work on as a team.
I mean, most people do. I mean, because we're in this
Having a
together.
deep voice is sassy.
We're all in this together. That's why.
I have an explanation. I have a reasonable explanation because I think I don't know. The more I think about it, I think that it's because humble hasn't worked out. Like being humble has not worked out. And so, because when I hear independent, what I hear is self-righteousness. Because self-righteousness is all about not wanting to delegate anything to anybody. Like not wanting to give up any kind of control, not wanting to allow anybody in. And I think they've given up on the idea of being humble. I mean, what do y'all think about that? Like humble didn't work.
Yeah, I think that is more of
But
Eh,
pride and ego.
humbleness, right? I don't even think it's humbleness because I can't equate humble to a lot of women. Unfortunately,
Mm.
I can't put humble on a lot of women. I see more arrogance and pride and I don't need you in women than
Mm-hmm.
anything else. So I can't even put humble on a woman because being humble and the problem is that being humble for me, in the women that I know in my stratosphere, being humbled got you more because being humble got you more attention from a grown man than it did from these boys and big bodies.
Thanks.
And you understood that. You know what I'm saying? So I was never I don't understand. We make songs like unappreciated. Unappreciated. I don't know that song, Lala. But so I don't even know if it's humble hashtag more so than I think women have told themselves that they don't need somebody, and that, you know, if they the if I can do bad all by myself. You know what I'm saying? And what women really think is bad, they really don't understand. Is what I've come to realize when I listen to a lot of women speak today. They don't really understand what bad really is. So, you know, the bad is I'm not laughing anymore. You don't make me smile anymore. I'm just done. Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, girl. But that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's an interesting take. You know, what I said earlier when I was answering the questions is, I said that some women have to be independent because they have to. Some women are independent because they want to, because that's the best option. You know, at this point, some of the men, I'm gonna say me. I'm not gonna say in general. I'm gonna say me and the men that I know in my life that I've met. Most of them, they just weren't good partners in general. Good partners in business, good partners in relationships. Like, I just would not want to be a partner with them. They're not. Most men to me just weren't pleasing to work beside because of their egos, because of their pride. It all became about, well, I'm a leader, or they had an alpha persona, and it was just hard to work as a team. You know, if we disagree on something, we can agree that we disagree. We can also agree that we still need to solve the situation, and we either need to get a mediator, or we need to get somebody who's going to join in, or we're going to try to say, hey, we're going to give somebody's plan a shot, and if it doesn't work out, we'll go with the other plan. My philosophy is very different. I am dating somebody who I would say is on my level. She might not say differently. She might say, just because I have a couple degrees, that, you know, I'm more higher up. But I think that because she has a lot more experience in the workforce, you know, as far as working for the state, I see her as being ahead of me as far as her experience. But we never even really talked about it like that. You know, we just are two people. I like how she lives, and she likes how I live. And we just have been spending the last year just learning from one another. And I decided upon myself that this is a person I would want to be working with forever, you know? And that's how I think it should go. Labels have never worked out for me, but I believe that if the labels are working for you, use them. But if they are not working and they are not producing any type of results that you were looking for, then I suggest you just kind of change up.
Hallelujah. 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 Somebody said it. Marco, you're right.
J Love, I
Hey,
want to
bro.
answer that question, but I don't want to be sassy. If I answer that question, does that make me sassy,
No,
Kev?
it doesn't make you sassy at all, because I don't believe that men are sassy. I can't stand when I hear women say, "Oh, he said." Oh, anyway. But let me say this because I got to drop. Kev,
Go do your
I mean,
homework.
I know, right? Marco, let me say this. Relationships don't, we don't do that. And like, I've been with my husband for 31 years. Never in 31 years did I go, my husband's an alpha. He's the alpha in this house, and I'm just going to bow down to him. He's never looked at me and said, it's okay for you to be independent. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, this is a vitamin altar. I'm sorry. I'm eating a vitamin. But hey, Nas, but Marco, so you're correct. You have described what a good relationship is, when two people can bounce off of each other, and it's not about a war, a pull, a tug on who's doing. It's a chewable tone. It's two of them. Thank you. Shut your mouth, Tone. Get on
Oh,
my
Lord.
but it's not a pull and a tug, right? It's a ebb and a flow. It's a, are we doing this together? It's a, you know, and sometimes somebody's got to make the decision, and the decision is going to be made. And a lot of people will talk about who makes the final decision. Like, all them conversations, I'm gonna be honest with you, as being with my husband for as long as I've been with him, it's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I've never had a discussion about submission with my husband. I've never had to. I've never said, are you the leader in this house? Can you lead? Never had to. it was just an ebb and a flow, and we just did our thing.
Yeah.
So when these conversations are had, it's the weirdest thing to people who have healthy relationships and healthy marriages and are leading into healthy marriages. It's weird for us because we're like, why y'all talking about this? Like normal couples don't sit around and go, who's the head? Who's the leader? Who's going to submit? Are you a modern woman? Or you a traditional woman? Like, what are y'all talking about? We trying
It's
to figure out who
such
cooking dinner tonight, who got home from work first, and who gonna cook. Like are we ordering out? Like what are we
that's
arguing
my
about?
thing.
Who's
Because you know what I could never understand, J Love, is who cares who's cooking if we both cook and get done faster.
exactly? Like
If we
I've
both clean and get
I've
done
never
faster.
said, I've never in my life went, are you gonna protect me? Well, if you don't protect me, then I'm not gonna submit to you. What?
Why we not both
Who has
fighting?
who has that
We
conversation?
both jumping them.
Like I don't get it. But when J Love says these kind of things, I get the pushbacks and the this and the that and the okay, all right then, dog. Handle that. Y'all got it. But look,
Facts, that's
Kev,
what I
thank
be
you.
saying.
Thanks for having me up. Have a good night, everybody. I got to go push some pen to a paper for this homework that somebody's fussing at
What
me
you
about.
Good luck, J
studying,
Love.
Jay?
I appreciate
What you
you.
studying,
Sociology.
Jay?
My major sociology with a minor in history.
That's a beautiful thing.
Ooh,
Good
Thank you,
luck
nice.
with
thank
it.
you.
Good
I
luck
love
with
it.
it.
Congratulations.
Y'all don't tell nobody that's gonna say I ain't no. They gonna say I ain't a traditional wife and that I ain't submitting to my husband no more. Shh.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
And you ain't making power moves either. So yeah,
No,
You're
I ain't
supposed to be
making
a
power. Y'all
slave,
know.
man. You're
you
supposed to
can't
be
go
a
to your husband
slave.
either and nothing. And you can't, yeah, all that.
Yeah, I'm all of that. Don't y'all tell nobody
I
though.
learned
I'm a leave. Look,
You're
I'm leaving
breaking the
my husband
code.
too. When I get my degree, I'm gonna get educated and leave my husband. Shh. Don't
Mm.
tell nobody.
Sassy.
Y'all have a good night, good
Good
people.
night,
All
J
right.
Love. My
Good
night is
night.
made.
Get
I'm
her
good
out of
now.
here. Get
I
her out
think
of here.
Y'all
I
see why
like
we
to
wanted J
answer
Love over
part
here? I
two.
love her.
I like to answer question two.
Baby,
Just
come here.
my personal opinion. Just from what I gathered from a lot of people, and hearing, women and men talk about this subject, I think it's a result of, it's out of a necessity. A lot of times people try to make something that they've resorted themselves to as a flex. Like, okay, I'm since I'm here, I might as well make the best of it. But when you're independent as a result of not being able to get what you want, the man you want, or independent because you can't keep a man, or independent
Mm.
because you don't have the necessary wherewithal to, be a partner, then it becomes a flex. Well, I don't need a man. Well, yeah, you obviously don't need a
Right.
man because you can't keep one. You don't know how to get one. You don't know how to be
It's a cope.
for one. So a lot of women, I'm not mad at the women that choose to be independent. My only thing with that is, like a lot of brothers have said, don't waste too much time trying to be independent and miss out on these opportunities that you think you're going to have later when you successful, because it don't really work like that. My thing is, I'll land, just my opinion. I think that a woman who's ambitious and wants to go to college and have a career and all that, I think that's fine. I think they were misled when they was told, okay, well, do it and then go get your man. I think you can do it while you're courting. Like, it's better that way. I met the mother of my children in college, so we knew each other when we was young. So we grew together. She saw me make my mint, and then I helped her get her degrees, and then we raised our family because we was tight like that from day one. So I just encourage that independent mindset to, I ain't mad at your ambition, but we want to be helpers one to another. And someone can, and especially in today's society, y'all, at the end of the day, we need a partner. You know what I'm saying? So just make yourself a better person, whereas you can be independently, economically stable, whatever, but you still a part of a yolked egg when you got your partner. I just encourage y'all to get somebody while y'all coming up. That's all.
That's facts, bro. I'm glad you said that because
Hold on,
the
Marco. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me
all right.
people are asking for the other mods are asking for a mod break. And since I'm a mod up here, I'm gonna go ahead and do one mod break. So hello guys and gals. Dang, Kev, you must know I'm about to be on some bullshit, huh? No, no,
I don't know you, but nah.
yeah. Yeah, we got 19 people in here.
y'all should definitely help get the likes up, or else. Nah, I'm playing. Nah, go ahead and get the likes up. I don't know what we're targeting. Probably like what 30K, 30K. Yeah, y'all can do that. So go ahead and get the likes up. You know, be respectful, be kind. Let's try to keep the panel and the comments respectful, because you'll get blocked forever. I just looked at the block list and that shit is large. So don't be a statistic on there. But so let's try to also get the shares up. See, we got 83. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Gets about 100. About 100. You know, invite y'all hating ass friends. Invite y'all alpha male friends and y'all independent women's. Invite y'all grandmas. Tell her to get a church wig too, the good one. To get the good one. The one with the bangs on it. And get that one. But yeah. Also, Kev has a YouTube channel. It's really cool. He posts all of his previous lives on there, so you can always go back and look. Some of y'all gonna be looking crazy as hell on there. Let y'all know. Y'all gonna be looking crazy. I know, because I looked at one and I heard my voice. I don't like the sound of my voice. I don't like the sound of my voice, so I'll be looking crazy as hell.
I did too, Tom.
It was crazy, man. I'll let y'all know. But yeah, nah, he do be on there. Y'all definitely go and subscribe to that. But yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if I covered everything. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Kev, move your picture up. Move your little picture up. Hey, look at that there. He got a Cash App. Cash App right there. You can go ahead and donate your little monies, a little, probably like $1, $2, or $5, 32 cents. Go ahead and donate, you know. Keep him motivated to come back every night, even though he be doing this every night anyways. He got good topics. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Got to the real thought-provoking topics. I come in here every night and I'm like, damn, I got a speech and shit. Like I gotta, you know. But nah, like definitely everybody, enjoy your time here. I've heard people refer to this live as a plane ride, and we will kick you out of the plane if you're, acting up. And we don't have but like 3 parachutes left.
And we keep them for us.
Yeah. So be careful. But yeah, go ahead and enjoy the rest of the time here, y'all.
And if you don't know, right? If y'all don't know how to share, because I know we say it a lot, because I don't be seeing that thing move when we say share. Just hold onto the part that say label. It say hurting us. Go hold on that part that say hurting us on, right? Hold on to that. You're gonna see a list pop up. That whole list. Don't press report, right? I know some of y'all hating, y'all gonna do it anyway. Then go click on share. You know what I'm saying? Annoy people, they'll come in here and they be like, okay, no, I didn't know nothing about this live. Why you ain't tell me about this live? Because I've been finding out lately, like some of y'all be having some people that actually end up liking me, you know, and then they come in here, then they end up in here more than some of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that crazy? I ran into that a couple times though. But yeah, they could take up for y'all, take over for y'all. But you see, somebody already see people know how to do it already. Little fingers going, there you go. I be like saying that. You see, that's the fast way to do it. You just send it to her. Yeah. So I see Lala and Codified doing it so far. I know Mary did it earlier. I think did Queen do it? Yeah. So everybody, yeah, go ahead do that, and we good. I think we Gucci now. We Gucci.
Yeah. All right. So, I don't know who was next on the topic.
What up, Mark?
I think it was Marco. That was Dang, we hit 100 and dang, we just doubled the.
Yeah, if you do that thing, it fast. That's way faster than the other like.
Good Lord, oh snap! All right, that's cool. That's cool.
That's what I be saying.
That's really wild. Let's see. Well, we moving on to the. You can move your picture down now because I see you did have a bonus. Didn't you have a bonus question?
Yeah, that's it. Did we even do all of them?
I didn't think we did the last one.
Yeah, I don't think
We
we
most
did.
definitely didn't do the horoscope one. I know y'all want to dodge that one. We didn't do that one.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even touch that one.
Yeah, that does. I don't know about that.
Well, I don't think
Y'all
we
got it.
did the
I'm me
Oh,
because
that
I'm
is
a
the horoscope one.
Gemini.
Yeah. Ah man.
I don't even know how to do that. Wait, horoscope is the Aquarius and all the
Yes,
signs,
we
right?
Yeah,
know we the asparagus bros. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
So
asparagus.
the
Yeah,
asparagus.
Hey,
asparagus.
yep, even Miriam, he part of the asparagus too. See, they know about it though. You know,
Yeah,
we got our own. We got all the signs. You know,
yeah. I heard
they taking out partials.
I'm a cardboard sign or something like that. I forgot.
Cardboard sign.
Something like that.
Cardboardius.
Exactly. I'm the fish or some shit like that. I don't know. It says what when are people gonna stop blaming why they can't get along with people and not keeping a relationship on their horoscopes or star signs? Ooh, oh, never.
I
Never.
didn't understand it till
Yeah,
you
so
read
I'm
it.
gonna just take this time to thank y'all.
Don't
It's been
run, don't
fun.
run.
Said,
This
don't run
made to
down.
look for you. This is the accountability room. Don't run, my buddy.
Hey, look,
Wow.
there's so
hey,
many
hey, hey,
people that
hey,
do
hey,
horoscope on this
Somebody lock the
platform.
door before you
hey,
go anywhere. Lock the
Exactly.
door.
hey,
I'm out.
hey, hey. That's sassy. That's sassy.
Yeah, no.
I'm a sassy
Somebody
Everybody in
running
the
fool.
away is
room before
sassy.
you answer the question is sassy. Like, you can't do
Yo,
that.
that's
Sassy behavior.
this just beyond me. My thing is this is that if you base your whole personality on somebody else's, what somebody else wrote and found out in the stars, I'm praying for you.
Word.
Can we pray today?
I just
Question till
this
Tone read it
conversation
up.
is just beyond me
I
because
read
I
that
I
shit
just don't
3
have anything
times
nice
and
to say.
didn't get it.
Yeah, I know it's hurt
Yeah, I'm
feelings
gonna
though,
look
But I
at
but
it.
will go do some homework
Yeah, I
and
heard
I
the
will be back and I
So
will
Alter, you might
subscribe
have to
and I
deal
will
with that
like.
one. Yeah, you hear me? I
All
said
right, so
Alter
y'all
might
take it
have to
easy.
answer that one because I'm all the signs I get, depending on the mood I'm in. Shit,
facts. There you go. Mirror talking just like me, my
I ain't
brother.
gonna
yeah.
touch that one,
We
King.
all the signs.
I was gonna say
Me,
yeah.
Tone, Mirror, we
People
all
be
the
using that shit
signs.
as excuses though.
Yeah,
That
I've
shit is
heard about
bullshit.
the whole, signs thing, and it's pretty, I would say it's interesting. It's interesting, but like I don't know, I don't really base it completely. Like I don't take it like super duper serious. I can't because
AJ is back.
it's like
She
I
was
don't
cheating on my
know.
live.
It don't seem like nothing like too crazy or something. You should just full sail do into because I heard that there's like a a rising and
All
like
right, that junk got me now.
a
Rising and the
daytime and
moons and the earth and the wind
the
and
daylight
the
saving
universe.
exactly the daylight savings one and so I don't know like it's real confusing and stuff like I think there's people that actually get paid for that which is pretty cool
Oh,
but
they
like
getting it. They said,
yeah
suckers.
exactly
They be
because
in
it's
my
like
doggone inbox
So
all the
where
time.
the where
You are
where
what
we go?
you
What'd you
eat, and
say,
the more
AJ?
you eat it, the more you feel like you become it. So you make yourself
That's
something
true.
that you may not necessarily be.
yeah they
Nah,
eat stars though so they eat constellations and
I
they
was just
Ain't
bury
nobody.
wondering. Oh my god.
And then two, it's also they do it to try to predict the future. Cause like
that's how it works.
we just said, if I know your sign, oh, I already know we ain't gonna get along. So or if
Oh,
this sign is
exactly.
good, then it's gonna work. So it's like they try to use it to predict the future. Oh, if you this sign, we ain't gonna get along. So you basically trying to gauge off of what you think my sign is and how our reaction is going to be. Well, you've already helped me out and let me know that this is not a reaction I want because that's where you put your focus over reality, over humanity, over morality, over life, over so many other things. It's like you would rather and 9 times out of
Hey,
10 when
God
they
can
use the
change me, but just
signs,
not my sign.
yeah, but 9 times out of 10 when they use the sign, it's usually in a space. It's in a space or place that you're trying to justify bad behavior.
Yeah, you hit someone with your card. It's because no, I'm not gonna say it.
Right. Just don't say it right. It's going to be one
I'm a
person pop in.
Aries.
What you got against
Hey,
that?
hey, what
I'm
you
a
got
Christian.
against?
I'm a
Right.
Christian, but I cussed you out because I'm a
something. Right.
First off,
Just leave
first
it
off,
like that.
first off, Tone. I don't appreciate you talking about Leos like that. I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm gonna
Just
tell
fill
you,
that right. Just
Hey
fill it
Jay,
in the
what's
I
blank
don't
good?
for
care.
him. Just gonna fill it
I'm
in for
sorry,
him.
I'm an asparagus.
I'm an asparagus. Team asparagus is over here, man. We the
Tone over
best.
here calling me out. You know what? I should have known, Kev. Like you over there hanging out with Tone and Mirror and shit. And they
Hmm.
like the wrong sign, right? They over there being asparaguses and shit. And like I don't
We
even
the
fuck with
best sign
asparagus
then.
like that.
Well,
Hmm.
we're the
What's the
cardboard
deal,
sign.
I can't
Monica?
fuck with it, bro.
You have to. I think AJ. I think I know your sign. You over
Good
here
looks,
acting like a
Kelly. Change
cauliflower.
your picture, I see.
That's what
Exactly.
You up there
exactly.
acting like a
That's
cauliflower. You acting just like a cauliflower.
Yeah, your rising is a broccoli, isn't it?
Come on up,
yeah, it
ladies. We
is.
need y'all both up here. Come on up. Kelly
Okay,
and
my rising
Monica.
is in broccoli. My Mercury is a cucumber. What you
And your
mean?
water sign. And your water sign is corn.
Nah,
Oh
bro.
my,
My
right.
water sign is
Asparagus,
Rising,
lemon
sun
zest.
rising,
asparagus
and water
get along
Hey,
with
bending. I
corn.
don't know.
hey, hey,
Asparagus get
hey,
along with
hey,
corn.
hey. I'm a lemon zest. All right, y'all don't
Lemon
understand.
zest.
That's
That's why
zesty.
I'm sassy. I'm
Right,
the zestiest.
right, exactly. Oh my.
Oh my goodness. Nah, those things are
Where my
they're
friend
funny
at? Why
though.
she ain't coming here and laugh with us? Something going on.
She probably laughing and away from the phone,
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere being sassy.
Exactly.
and then she gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
come back and be like, "AJ,
Soon as
you
we
don't need
talk
to be
about
calling me
the
out like that."
famous, soon as we talk about the horoscopes, she's gone.
And
She gonna
Arthur
come
said
back.
being muted is sassy, so she being sassy right now.
Oh,
That
that's
part.
true.
Yep. You said it, Arthur. So you sassy.
Yeah, I have a mute
That part.
sign by my name. Does that count?
That's a sign too, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Monica,
Oh
you said you a
Lord.
Taurus, so she a fish, or she a
I
she a
love,
Aquaman?
I love,
Okay, I see you,
I
Kelly.
love how we start talking about this and everybody start dropping their signs in the comments.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Straight clowning them, and they still gonna drop it. They don't care. But she said, "I'm an Aquaman.
I'm an Aquaman.
I'm a Superman." Then you see the background.
I think
Let's get it. I take
asparagus.
that sign all day.
I think asparagus get along with them. I don't know. They too
He a
close
stop
to
sign.
the
Yeah.
celery.
I'm a Black Panther.
Hey,
I'm
nah, but
sign
they
language.
is mad close to the celeries. We can't stand them. Y'all celeries
Mhm.
is
I
something
didn't catch
else.
the beginning. You're good. You good, y'all. You good. You just have to understand that there's a lot of levels of what is it, sarcasm that be happening sometimes,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
especially
saying
with me.
they
So
tall and stuff. They be thinking they looking down on the rest of us. I don't know who them
yeah.
celeries think they are.
You said you get along with beef. Oh, he the
Get
beef
along
sign.
with
Oh
beefs. Oh
well, you
Lord.
know what? I'm a vegetarian.
The
Oh,
I
meat
ain't got no beef.
signs.
said you either with me or against me.
I'm
You either
just a
with me or against me. You know what? Just mob me up. Just mob me up one time. Just mob
Mind
me up
me up.
one
Mind
time.
me up. We only been in my room for 2 days. Mob me up. Mob me up.
Mob me up. Mob me up real quick. Mob me up.
You got a demise. Mob me up. Like,
I
bro,
think I'm
what the heck?
adding I think I'm
Don't
adding
even
a
see
new
them
one.
in another 6 months.
I think I'm adding a new one.
Nah, bro.
Hold
He
up,
comes into
real quick. Let me
Tuesday.
say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
No, no, no,
It'll
no, no.
always
Hold
be
up,
real
hold up, hold
quick.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm about to land my plane. I'm about to land my plane.
Them the scariest ones. When they say that, that's the longest plane ever right after.
Okay, I'm about to land my plane. Wait a minute, there's some F-150s out here. They about to take me out. Hold up.
Look,
We gotta take this flight a
okay.
little bit longer. Hold up.
Can
We
I
got
just
some turbulence.
hold
Hold
up,
up,
hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me
hold up. This flight
hold
gonna
up.
be a
Let
little
me
bit
tell.
longer.
Look,
Let me get
look.
one
I
more
don't let you
point.
speak. I
One more
don't let you
point.
speak. You need to let me speak. I don't let you speak. You let me speak.
Disrespect, right?
I know this
Disrespect.
is your
Disrespect.
platform.
Disingenuous.
I know this is your
Hey,
Every
platform,
Disingenuous.
diss
but let me speak.
disqualified.
I know this is
Nah,
your
bro.
this is
You
my
a whole
platform.
life.
narcissist.
This
This
is
is
my
narcissistic
life.
behavior. I'm an
My
empath. I
truth.
know.
You don't
This is
know
my
my
truth right
life.
now.
I have emotional
Yep, my
intelligence.
truth.
How you
Look.
gonna
Y'all ain't
tell
got
me
no
about
emotional
me?
control. Y'all ain't got no emotional control. That's your problem. That's what your
Right.
problem is.
Yeah, I have emotional intelligence. I know this is your platform, but let me speak. Let me get one more point out.
Look,
That's
look, look,
problematic.
look. Hold up. Unlike the rest of y'all who live on this TikTok, when I get off of this TikTok, I don't think about none of y'all.
But I still remember what happened yesterday, though.
Listen, we can learn from this situation. It's a teaching moment.
It's a teaching.
It's a teaching moment.
I love when they say that one. I be loving when they say that one. When I get off of this TikTok, I don't think about none of y'all. The fact that you said that let me know you be thinking about me. Stop thinking about
how
me.
old are you anyway, though? How old are you anyway?
Oh.
But how
That's
old
they
is
go
though?
to
No,
when
but
they
for real
about to
though, like
lose. How old is you anyway?
Oh yeah.
How old is you?
Are you married though?
That's why you a simp.
Are you married?
You a
Right,
simp.
exactly.
You a
Is
simp.
you? Was he married though? Was you married?
Hold on, Kev. I
You
answered
got
your
kids?
question.
Hold on, you got kids? Oh, you ain't got no dog. See, I
So
can't
stop
get
talking about how
dog.
You
bad
got a
my
man?
kids is.
What have you
You got
done
a
for the
man?
community? But what about the men? You know, I'm not gonna do it. But
See, look,
yeah,
look, look. See, the
Kev, I
the
answered your
problem is you
question.
young people, bro.
Hey, Kev, I
No.
answered your
The problem
question.
is y'all
It's
old
just
people.
not the
Y'all
way
old
you
people are
want
the
me to
problem.
answer.
I'm older than
Right.
all of y'all on this
This nigga.
panel.
Oh,
I'm the oldest one, so I'm gonna
Oh,
speak on. I've been here for a century, you know, so I can speak on experience. The experience.
right. The way
Look.
she.
I know you
y'all too
wasn't. I'm the
soft, bro.
oldest one.
Y'all too
I'm the
soft.
oldest one on this panel. Cause
Look,
see, I was here when
look,
Jesus
look,
spoke
look. I'm
and
gonna need
said,
y'all to
"Let there
talk.
be
Oh
Look,
light,"
hold up,
my.
and I
hold
had to
up,
open my
hold up,
eyes, and I was like,
hold up.
"Oh wow."
No, no. See, I ain't gonna let you talk to me any which way, or anyhow. All right. I don't know why y'all think that y'all have this amount of power to get a hold of me and make me some type of way. Y'all think I give a fuck? I don't give no
The
fuck.
young people these days.
Y'all minds is
Don't
power
Exactly.
act like,
tripping over
don't
here.
act, don't act like cause you on this lie on this internet that I can't find you. Don't act like I'll come knock at your door.
Hold on,
Pull
hold
up
on, hold
then.
on, hold on,
Pull
Pull up
hold
up
on.
then.
But
then. Pull up.
hold on.
Pull up.
But you don't know my truth. You don't know my truth, and I can only speak for myself here.
I dock
Bruh,
my
I gotta
yacht.
hear
Oh
one more
my.
person
I'm a
say,
billion. I'm a
bro,
millionaire.
I
I'm
gotta
richer than
hear,
everybody, so I can speak. You guys need to listen to me.
look, all
I'm
I'm
a
saying
millionaire.
is,
I
look, all
own
I'm saying,
several
all
businesses.
I'm saying is,
See, I want to speak my truth, but see, I can't speak my truth because I know as soon as I start speaking my truth, somebody gonna want to mute me and then gonna want to drop me. That's all y'all gonna do is mute me and drop me. That's all.
Exactly.
Hold on, Mirror.
And speaking
What's
of, right, he muted. She muted him for real.
hold on, Mirror. But what's your
So
definition?
speaking of,
Mirror,
oh
what's
man,
your
that
I
sound
gotta
like
mute
that's
him.
something Petty would have did. That was funny though.
Mirror? What's your definition of it though?
What?
What's your definition?
What do you mean by this topic? That's the one that burned me all the time.
What's your
Exactly.
definition?
See, I can
Right?
read the
No,
topic, but what am I reading?
I
Like,
love this one.
dog.
I love
Look,
this one.
okay,
How do you want me to answer
look,
this?
statistically
Like you
speaking,
answer it.
According to statistics,
look, statistically speaking,
if you
Oh, go ahead, AJ.
She got that one bar
Actually,
too.
let me say one thing, AJ. Let me say one thing before you go. Let me say one thing before.
Look. I listen to y'all. Y'all just keep interrupting me. See, y'all won't let me talk. Y'all won't let me talk.
See, y'all heard what I said, but
See what I'm talking about? Y'all just keep interrupting me.
So you said, right, take that long breath and still say you talking. That'd be
Statistically
annoying me
speaking,
though. Like, dog, you been
No,
done, and then you gonna say
no,
I wasn't
no.
done. As soon as you
Hey,
say something
hey.
wrong, then I
You know
still
which one
wasn't
annoy
done
me?
yet.
You know which one annoy me? The one that annoy me is when they done made their point 25 times and they know everybody finna light them up. And then they go 25 more minutes trying to make the same point. So what happened was the color red was attacked by blue. And then what happened is they fought back and that's how you got green. But
why do you? But why
if
do
they
you?
wouldn't have
But
fought
right,
back, they wouldn't have got green
So you let me
because if the red wouldn't have fought back against the blue,
you let me
then we wouldn't
speak.
have had the green. And hold up, I got
Why
one
are
more
you
point.
cutting me off?
right.
Why are you cutting me off?
don't when you don't agree, they're like, I don't think you heard what I said. I don't think you heard what I said. Let me repeat it. Let me tell
You're
you
not
what I
listening.
said.
Can I
You're not
speak? Can I
listening.
speak? Can I speak?
You don't know how to listen. You don't know how to listen.
You know what? Since y'all ain't gonna listen anyways, you know what? Let me just say this one thing before I drop. Y'all ain't shit.
Can I speak on the situation as a woman? As a woman, to give a woman
Right.
perspective, please. I don't.
Right, as a
I don't want men
woman.
speaking
Let
for
me
me. As a woman, let me give it as a woman.
exactly. TikTok is wonderful.
You know what?
Hey,
No,
hey,
you know
hey,
what?
hey, 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 wait. You know, I know I'm not the one that should be speaking on this, but from the YT position, can I get my point of view from the YT position?
Hey. What about the men though? But what
What
about the
about the
men?
men though?
Right. Not
Men do it
all.
too.
Not
Men do it
all
too.
though. Not all,
Not
right? You
all,
mean not
not
all?
all.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't speak for in general.
you're
I can just speak for
generalizing
me.
right
Not
now.
But
all.
all men.
Hold up, not all now.
I can speak for me, but all men is what the heck? Or be the
I had
opposite
seen
way,
that.
or they would
I
say
see.
like,
I
"Oh,
see.
I'm speaking
I
in
see.
general, but when I
Hey,
personally went through this, like, what the?
man,
That
man.
happened 2 days
So,
ago. That
man,
happened
they
two
was eating
days
this.
ago."
Listen. All the men
Yeah.
on here
Oh
need to be
yeah.
quiet.
They
I'm
was
an
getting
alpha.
ate up on that
I'm an
one.
alpha woman. Actually, my dad raised me to be toughen up. I bet I'm stronger than all y'all on here.
That's that's
All
facts.
y'all Sigmas. All y'all Sigmas.
And anybody disagree with that? Don't call me no
You
pander.
know what? I'm sorry if I hurt y'all
Hey,
feelings. I'm sorry if I triggered
look, I
y'all.
just want to say one thing.
It ain't sipping if you got it.
Bro, you triggered, bro. I don't even know what you want from me.
Boy,
You
that's the
mad.
go-to. All right, you
Why you so
triggered.
emotional right now? Why you so emotional?
I'm done with you, man.
You know what? You know what? I answered your question. It's just not the answer you
You
wanted.
right, exactly.
Not the-
I feel like the old panel is like gaslighting me right
Bro.
now.
Can we get back on topic? Can we get back on topic?
Boy,
Kelly,
that happened like two.
Kelly, I don't know why you projecting. Like, why are you projecting that
Oh,
over here?
this one of my favorites. This one of my favorites. Do y'all hear me? Am I not talking? Do y'all not hear me? Something wrong?
I know
I'm
something
guilty.
wrong. Y'all
I'm
can't hear
guilty of that one. That
I'm
just
guilty
when
of
I
that
say
one
that, when I
too.
get
Okay, I'm
annoyed,
done.
like
I'm
what?
just like,
Hold on. Am I speaking
Y'all don't hear me
English?
though.
Yep.
Is this mic working?
Let me say something. Was I speaking English? Or did my
Oh,
accent
that's
come
me
out?
too. I do that too. I'm guilty of
Oh
a
yeah, I
couple of
forgot
those
about
right
that
there.
one. I forgot.
Am I speaking alien or something? Y'all gonna hear me say that a lot. I feel attacked
No,
now.
I ain't had
I
you.
feel
I ain't
attacked.
seen you got muted up by like one or two people. There's only been like one or two people you done muted. Like, nah, you gonna shut up and
but
listen. But we usually be the ones muting for
um,
you. We actually get them quick.
It's crazy how
And Bunny.
real
you'll
quick.
mute me, but you won't mute the other guys on the panel, bro.
You're biased. I knew you were biased.
This ain't nothing but an echo
Oh, the
chamber.
most
This ain't
biased.
nothing but an echo chamber.
We gotta have a different
It ain't
point
no
of
but
view
an
on
echo
here.
chamber.
Everybody's agreeing.
Listen.
Let's
With
agree to
all,
disagree.
I know I'm in the wrong
Look,
room.
hey,
With all, I know
hey.
I'm in the wrong room. I didn't read the room well. With all this toxic masculinity in here.
I stand on what I stand on.
Man.
I just wanna
Look. All I want to say, look, I just want to say two things can be true at the same time.
Mm. Oh my God! Shoot me in the foot.
Anything to not be
say
wrong,
that
right?
F1 in
Exactly.
the chats. F1 in the chats. Gotta get us twice today.
I
You
just
did
wanna
it
say
again?
statistically,
Yeah,
you guys are
I
incorrect
said the S
because
word.
Ooh.
SHOO to
oh
the UT.
Yeah, F1 in the
no, you
comments.
gotta you gotta say
I still don't know what he said.
Harriman because
What was it?
TikTok won't drop you.
You gotta say unlive. You gotta say unlive.
Oh,
Yes, they
oh, you
unalive.
said that one. I know
Don't
you said
forget.
the ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Pew
And you
pew.
gotta say
You
and you
gotta
gotta
you
say
gotta say pew
on.
pew.
You gotta say corn. You gotta say corn. Yeah, you gotta say
Corn.
pew pew.
Pew pew corn,
No, don't say that. Don't say that. You got a
banana.
job. You got a job.
Oh, I know a couple
Bro,
words
who
you got to
hurt you,
straight up
bro?
drop on.
Who hurt
Hey,
you?
hey, who hurt you?
Straight
Who
up
hurt you?
banning TikToks.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Look, right now,
Let her come
look,
up.
I'm gonna be
She
honest.
ate. She ate.
I just want to say, two things real quick. I just want to say two things real quick. Number one, okay, if you need, I don't need you to land no more planes, okay? I need to catch an Uber to your point. Can we catch an Uber to your point, please? I got time.
I be
Number one.
no, I be
How much gas
interrupted.
is in this plane?
I be interrupted by your
Airport.
airplane. At this
How
point, get
far
off.
are we going? This is ridiculous.
I
Oh,
was about to
Man,
be
Bama
like,
where
get
we
off at this
three
landing?
point.
times.
How much did this
We
flight
going.
cost? Did I pay for
Are we
this?
even on the same planet?
Man,
Shit.
we on that flight that disappeared,
To the
ain't it?
Middle East.
We on the plane that disappeared. We lost.
I don't
Oops.
statistically you guys are wrong because if you use more green in the topic
Statistically.
versus more yellow, that is proven according to data science kelly.com.
That part.
See, what
No
you
But
need to
rolling.
do?
what you mean?
See,
What you
what
mean?
you
Oh,
need
you
to
better go
do
look
is
it
you
up.
need to stop being toxic with your generalizations.
Do
Hey,
your
hey, hey,
research.
Yeah.
hey,
Find
hey,
Do
something
your
AJ.
to cry
research.
about.
Hey,
Hey, AJ, mute me.
mute you?
Yeah.
Muted.
Say less.
Not true. See, you're trying to mute me up.
Right, exactly. You trying to, right. You don't
See,
want to hear the truth.
y'all keep
I
muting me.
Double
really,
whammy.
really do. You know what? I feel like because I'm a woman, that's why they're
I,
speaking to me this way.
that's
Although the
being
men,
misogyny.
look at that. Do you see these ladies in the comments?
Look, you're
That's a
not
So,
real
so,
man and a
so
real
what?
look,
woman.
I don't know how
So,
smart everybody is to understand the information that I read on the internet earlier today, but what it simply said was simply this, okay? I'm smarter than all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yep.
So
I
I
got a whole
actually have a
psychology degree.
I actually have a
What-
doctorate and I make six figures, so you can't actually tell me anything.
Anything.
I
Yeah,
actually have
and
a
so,
you know what?
Well, I
psychology
run into
so,
that
degree.
like
I got a
crazy.
so,
psychology degree.
so what had
What
happened
color
was,
is your
so,
Bugatti?
so what happened was, my hair fell out. So after it fell out, I started, to cut it off. And Jerome in the comments, you don't know me. You don't know Jerome in the
Right.
comments.
How do you know that my hair fell
Hold
off?
up. Hold up. Speaking of that, my hair did fall off, and I stubbed my toe, trying to help the orphan children, get to school this morning,
Straight up
and
karma.
so I'm just gonna need, if you guys can just be so generous and to donate into my Cash App.
Why y'all playing like that? There's some people that really don't have hair. You're victim blaming.
Stop victim blaming. I think that's victim blaming.
Bald shaming. Y'all bald shaming.
Bullshit, right?
You know what?
Okay,
You know what?
I'm done.
You know what, Kev? I don't care if I hit him first or ran him over with my car. You're victim blaming me that he hit back. You're victim blaming. He hit
You
Look,
know
back
what?
for
You know
anything.
what?
you played a stupid game. You won a stupid prize.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't like this room anymore. This does not feel like a safe space. So
Oh
I'm
my.
going to drop. Like y'all are doing the
Boy,
most.
that was the
Why
word
do
of the
women
year.
want to be independent so bad? You know what, Milton? You know what, Milton? What are you talking about?
But then they hang around for 20 more minutes to see what you say about them.
Right. Like, no, I ain't just
Yeah,
supposed to be going home. That's funny.
yeah. I see this isn't the room for me. All this is a room where you guys women bash. So
Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna come in the room, make a comment, and say how much I hate the room.
So host. I got a question. Host. So like, what do you mean by independent women? Like, what do you
Right.
mean by that?
Be saying it with so much anger behind it
What
too.
do you mean by
Like,
independent
Hey,
what do you
women? What do
mean?
you
hey,
What
Now,
check
do you
when
this
you
mean
out.
by
said
Now
what you
check this out.
skin,
saying?
what particular skin he was talking about?
talking about the skin on your nose.
I was
Hey,
ready. I'm ready for that one today. I'm
hey,
ready for
check this
that.
out. Okay, look. Okay, so this is how I'm gonna pretend. So I'm gonna set the scene up. So when I mute, it's like I ain't here yet. So when I unmute, it's like I just got in the box. And then when I mute up, it's like I dropped. Okay, so y'all got it? So here it go. Ready? Negroes.
I'm dead.
Oh, you got the one.
I'll be like, what the heck, bro? What was that? Who we let up here? Where that
Boy,
come
to be that one
from?
person all the time, right?
They
Dog, they
was
was
sliding
tearing they
in.
was tearing Bunny live up with that, dog. Somebody kept going in her live saying that N-bomb and leaving. Cause
Oh
that's one
my.
word they don't play with on here. They don't play with that hard the
Mm-mm,
hard R.
yeah.
I think you had the last one you had. You did the B word, wasn't it?
Um
He jumped in here real quick and dropped the B bomb and jumped out.
probably
Yep.
did. As long as it ain't the N word, oops. Yeah, that word, yeah.
Look, all I'm
F1 in the
saying
chats.
is,
F1 in the chats.
look, all I'm saying is that I find this live to be very disingenuous. You guys are all performative. I don't know what you're talking about with your performative asses in here being narcissistic. And
Right.
this isn't a safe place. You guys lied to me. All right.
Y'all all
Um,
ganging up on me. Why y'all
Oh,
all ganging up on me?
y'all ganging up on me, and y'all don't
Did
even
not one
understand,
Kev,
person
right? I
said
got like,
anything.
Kev,
no,
you
no,
remember
no, no.
this?
Hold on,
See,
hold on. I'm not
see,
done.
see
I'm
what
not
it
done. I
is?
got
You know
10
what the problem
degrees.
is? No, what
No,
the
you gotta
problem
wait
is
and
y'all
let
can't
me
handle
talk.
a real alpha
You
man
gotta let
when he
me
come up
talk.
in the room and he start talking and he start running the room. Y'all just can't take it because I'm a real alpha man. See, what had happened was
How do we fix the community? How do we fix the community?
Right. Now that you talk
Yeah, but
about
what's
fixing the community, how we
look?
gonna fix the
now
community?
you know what I'm
Hey,
surprised I
hey,
haven't
I'm
heard?
solution
You know what I'm
based, okay?
surprised that I haven't heard on
It's
here
the
that I used to
women's
hear in public
fault.
all the time? You
What?
gotta start at home. You gotta start at home first.
It's
I'm
the
surprised I ain't
women's
heard that on
fault.
here.
It's the women's fault.
Oh, it still be going
What
on.
It's
about
the
the
women's
men?
fault.
What about
What
the
about
The men's
men?
fault.
Leave them alone. They don't do nothing.
have y'all
See,
seen
see,
these
see, see y'all talking all nice about these men. See y'all talking all nice about these men and bashing women.
pick me? You pick me?
Mammy.
Look, at the end of the day, you guys are pandering to the or the patriarchy in this
No,
country,
stop
and
calling
this is the
panders. They are
problem.
real men. You're just misogynistic.
No, no,
Exactly.
no, no, no. You're pandering.
See what
Okay,
it
you're
is? You just
pandering.
mad you stupid. You just mad you stupid.
You
That's
just
what it
Look,
mad
is.
as
You
look,
stupid.
just
I
said
bet
you
you
stupid.
all the men up here on
You
the
just
panel are single and bitter.
It's giving
mm-hmm,
very much single. It's giving
for
very much
knowing
bitter.
what they want.
Hey,
Oh, Kev,
I'm just
you
gonna
Y'all
remember
say
know
this
this.
it's
I'm
one?
just gonna
given.
say this and then I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna say this and drop. Buy cats and die. You have one chance.
Look,
That's
look,
doing
look, look. I'm just gonna say
that's
this.
three
I'm gonna say
F1s
this.
in
I'm
a
gonna say this.
and
These
alone.
guys.
I gotta quit. Let me switch
Right.
to behind the mirror so if I get
Bro, I
booted,
don't
Y'all
at
are
even
least
think
I'll
I
be able to
answered
back
these
up.
damn questions.
y'all are using the YT man's statistics.
Right.
Exactly. It's giving
Exactly.
very much
All the
That's
time.
white
supremacy.
supremacy, okay?
That's
That's
white.
white T
Right. That's
supremacy.
why T
That's a white
supremacy.
T supremacy tactic.
Hey, I ain't
Bro,
trying
the
to
amount
listen
of
to
people
none
are
of
pissed
y'all.
off with
Cause
that.
see, I got 5 degrees. Actually, I just got 6. I just got my 6th degree. So I ain't trying to listen to none of y'all trying to
Mm-hmm.
say.
I just came in
Cause
here to
Oh,
exert
Kev,
my dominance.
Kev, you remember this one? I have social anxiety. I be doing stuff. I be jumping and then I look back and I know it make the audience weird. But then, that's just me. You guys are being disingenuous and I'm telling you about myself. Don't tell me about me.
you sound just like him.
Hey, hey, you guys just don't
Why are
understand, okay?
you
I
I
suffer
had
from
to look
friend
who was
blankness.
talking for a minute.
Like, hold
Cause
on,
I was
what?
like,
What?
I had to look at who was talking. I'm like, is she
Make
in the room?
sure. I'm scared now.
why are you
You guys are still
Who let
dehumanizing
her
disingenuous.
up?
us and invalidating my experience?
I'm gonna drop down now, but I'll be back.
Look, I just don't feel valid right now.
Your feelings are valid.
See, Kev, what you should run a live on is about
Right. No, that question should have been worded like this. I'm gonna tell you how your questions, brother.
You guys don't know about me.
I'm
talking
telling
about
you what
me.
I am.
You guys are being disingenuous. I literally told you I have social anxiety, and that's just that. Like,
And deal with that. And if you think otherwise, you're misogynistic. Hold on, what that got to do with? They just be throwing anything.
That's
You
victim
lack
blaming me, y'all.
accountability and
Y'all,
have no
I don't know why y'all are
empathy.
victim
Look,
blaming
look.
me.
I don't care what any of y'all think about me. Hold up, Kev. He was talking about me. Let me hold up.
Let me. He had put
Wait,
put
can I answer
his
that?
name, my name
Can
in
I
his
answer that?
mouth.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Right.
Can I respond to that?
Let me
Let me
respond
jump
to
in.
that.
Let me jump in here real quick. Let me jump in real quick. Let me jump in.
Hold up. I
I
got
got
it.
a
Hold
better
up. I
answer.
got it.
Hold up. So what Mir's trying to say is like if you was a balloon and then you touch another balloon, but that balloon got like nails on it, right? You gon' pop.
See, she
But
know
what do
what
you
I'm
mean
saying.
by
She know what
pop?
I'm saying.
No, she didn't. She didn't mean it like that. When she said
Why did you
unalive
say
all
pop in that
men,
tone?
when she said unalive all men, she wasn't saying
Look,
all men.
look.
Okay.
It's not the message. It's the tone.
Well, you can lead a horse to the water.
No.
It's not the message, it's the
No.
tone. I just thought about what he said.
No. It's not the tone. Okay, it's the delivery. All right. I didn't necessarily care about how you delivered what you had to say. Although what you said was true, I just didn't care for the delivery, and that's what offended me.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I understood you. And
He
I'm
is what understood
And
you.
I understand you
And
completely, and
also,
you're right.
hold on. I'm trying to figure out what
Oh,
y'all
look,
keep talking about
interrupted
because
me
like
again.
Wait,
this is like the fourth time I've heard it.
He
This
is
is the
not
fourth
a
time.
panderer just because he agrees with me. He is not a panderer just because he agrees with me.
Who just drugged?
who did? I'm trying to think. Oh, that was Amir.
See,
How the hell
look,
I end up in a trap?
the definition
He
of,
was already in here.
do you know that the
He just
sky
was
really
quiet.
isn't blue? The sky, it really isn't blue, though. If you think about it, it's actually
Hey,
black.
yes it
It's
is.
actually
Okay,
black.
I googled it.
Therefore,
Hey,
It was on
people,
Google.
yo,
black
Kev.
people, we are
Hey,
moons
remember
and
this one?
stars
Hey,
and
Kev, you remember
time.
this one? Oh, this
It's
one
on
gave me such
Google.
a headache. Hey, I listen to my spirit. Okay, well, who do your spirit listen to? My five senses. What?
look,
I'm talking
I
about his
understand
passion.
you. I understand you, and you're right. I just don't agree. I just don't agree.
I just don't agree.
No, be
Oh
making
my
no
god.
sense. Like, no, you don't
Look,
understand then.
Oh
look,
my
I'm trying to
god.
understand because this is like the second life I've come in, and people keep talking about like this alpha and independent woman thing. Like, so like, what are you trying to get at? Like, what are you trying to say?
Hey,
I
Kev.
love this topic.
Hey, Kev.
What are you trying to get at? What is your point?
Hey, Kev. Hey, Tom. How much skin y'all got left on your forehead?
Oh
On
hell
some
no.
of these conversations where you just sit there, just rubbing your forehead, just rubbing the
Boy, be
skin
like,
on your forehead, like if you don't
I don't
shut
know.
up,
That boy, I
please
think
shut
that's the
up.
lightest part of
I
my
need to get
body
off.
right now. So
I need to get off this live. Why am I
I'll
still
be
in here?
straight
Why am
up
I
shaking my
listening to
head
this?
like, bro.
My locks are white now. Like,
Dog.
Not the
See, with
white
his patch
locks.
came even thicker though. It was not like this when I first started.
That's good. Kev always be rubbing his head nowadays. That's how I always tell
Dog.
Kev getting real confused or getting real frustrated with talking to somebody. Cause he just started rubbing his head.
I know I ain't a mod. I know I
Gotta
ain't a
give
mod
yourself
or nothing. I know.
massage.
I know I ain't a mod or nothing. But y'all like the live. Y'all like the live.
Right.
That part.
Do the live. Let me mod better
I
than the
had somebody get
mods.
mad at me. I got somebody get mad at me in the comments tonight because I was like, "Hey, y'all need to do a commercial break. What are you, the co-host? Mind your business."
Get your
Right,
butt up here,
exactly.
mod.
I was
what?
trying to say
Wait,
something like that earlier, but that is funny too. I was gonna use that one too. Like y'all minds think y'all got power or something. Power
Y'all
trippers.
mods,
Hold on. Let me see
y'all,
if your name on my
What
chat.
you
I
think you
can't
the
say nothing.
co-host?
I
What
can't say
that
nothing
was?
because your mods just gonna mute me up because they on your side.
Me, they blocked
Y'all
me in the
just gonna gang
comments.
up on me. Y'all just gonna gang up on me.
They
So
Right.
I
blocked me.
came up. I came up because one of your sassy ass
Mods.
mods muted me in the comments.
Muted me in the comments.
So Just to let you know that I'm gonna start there, but you know what? Let me go ahead and answer the topics. Actually,
But what did you do? I trust my mods. What did you do?
your mods are just biased, and the looking at your topics, you might just be misogynistic too. So let me.
I see why they blocked you.
Yeah, whatever. But let me go ahead.
That's exactly how they
Dog,
do
I almost thought I had one of them in here.
Officially,
Oh man, he had too many people in his vote
that's
for
how
that
Tone
one.
have. Every time
Hold on,
Tone
don't
come
laugh at
in,
me
He
because
be that one pause. Yeah, whatever. They go right back to the.
look, all I'm saying is every time Tone come in now, that's how he has to answer the questions.
Yeah, but
Right,
see,
that's funny,
but wait a
dog.
minute. Can I go? Can I go now? Can I go now? Because originally it was on me before it was even on. I was talking and y'all cut me off
And
before
3
y'all
y'all
cut
skipped
him
me,
off.
right? Be trying to put a rundown, be in their feelings. I supposed to been went 3 hours ago.
like it
Look,
would be an
that's not
open
gonna
Talk now.
discussion. It would be an
look.
open
Okay, so
discussion,
what
and they're
happened?
so upset about it.
Look, so
Look,
what
look,
happened?
look. I've been
Look,
waiting
so
in the
what
queue,
happened
and now I'm
was,
up here, and I've been waiting. So it's my
See,
turn.
AJ be talking over people.
see,
Yep,
see,
she do. That AJ girl rude.
Ooh,
Kev,
hey,
can
that's
you
because
get
she's
your
a mod.
can you get your mods in control, please?
Right.
that part. God,
Oh my.
Yeah,
This how
Hey
you run
Kev,
your live?
hey Kev. Why you always why every time I come to your live, your mind AJ be coming for me?
you wanna know what's funny is that there have been people who said that shit in the comments though, and I was like, bro, I don't come for nobody. Just don't act stupid.
Ain't you a co-host or something? That was a funny one right there. Like,
I
no, what do
saw
you
that
expect
shit.
mine to do? What the heck?
Like,
He can
I'm
speak for
just
oh
supposed
my
himself.
god.
yeah, shoot.
Actually, y'all,
Hey.
don't laugh at me too much. I'm an
Yeah.
Aquaman, so and that's my
That's
Hey,
soul.
there
alright.
you
That's
go,
my
Team
soul emotion.
Aquaman. I heard about y'all. I
Team
heard y'all the
Aquaman.
good ones around here. Yeah.
Oh Lord,
Aquaman.
here we go.
See, look. See what y'all don't understand is I'm an independent alpha Aquarius empathic. I forgot the
Narcissistic
rest.
man.
I'm glad I drunk this
Yeah.
before that
You
happened.
both
What the look who woke
period.
up. Look who woke
Period.
up. We done
Period.
made a whole party up in here
Period. We
already.
should
I'm
meet
about
up.
to go to bed on
We
y'all
should meet
actually.
up.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look who
Period,
decided to
queen.
show up,
Right.
right?
After
Now,
cheating.
right after I came over here and came up with my whole little zesty self, and now she wanna come
Not
back. She
zesty.
don't left me and my zesty sassiness alone. Get up
Right.
here,
Nah, see what happened. I ain't even come
oh,
up
and then
in.
she
Y'all
left.
guess y'all sent me somebody sent me an invite. So I ain't come up here.
First off, I don't know what you think you talking about. I was summoned. I
I
got
was
summoned in here.
I was like,
who summoned me. No, you remind me, boy. You remind me when somebody said that. Boy, man, that remind me of that person I stopped kicking it with. Boy, I lost some friends for sure, man. That's crazy.
Summoned.
Somebody
I
came here with the I
remember.
was summoned stuff. I was about to snap on her. Like, what the freak? What that supposed to mean? I'm supposed to be scared?
Nah,
Boy, I went through
No.
some
actually,
stuff. I ain't
Oh,
gonna lie. I gotta show
oh.
y'all some of my old lives,
I love
dog. I've
this
been
one.
through some
I love
stuff.
this one. This the one I love. I bet y'all remember this one. Nah, see, y'all ain't right. Cause when Black Jesus come up in here, y'all give him like special privileges or something. I don't know.
oh,
I know
I
They
exactly
Hey,
be
what
I
you're
can
mad
talking
the
see
about.
that though. But shoot,
mud.
people like to listen to him. Shoot, he be preaching.
They be mad in the
I was
man.
mud.
listening to him all night while I was playing the game. I was like, man, he on point.
I couldn't
And he
even
wanted
stop,
to
man.
wanted to.
I kept saying I was gonna shut the live down. I couldn't shut it down because too much information.
Yeah, he good, man. I
That's because
actually
you
look
delusional,
up to
bro.
him in a way,
You
I guess.
delusional.
But it be
Y'all
Yeah,
folks
cause
out there
delusional
that
as
be
he
hell.
put some deep
Makes you
stuff on.
want to
I didn't know
continue
about the
living
Bible and stuff.
delusion
He put some
life.
deep stuff on that too. I was
Yeah,
like,
see,
wow.
it's the only reason why y'all think like that is because of the social construct y'all were raised in.
Facts. That's because y'all brainwashed.
Because it's a social
hey,
construct.
leave me alone. Y'all are.
And it's the
And
patriarchy
I
too.
think from the spiritual. So
Look,
Um,
look.
and all I'm
As
gonna
long as
say is that you
y'all
don't get
keep
to say that to
accepting that
me.
white tea man's religion.
Long
Um,
man, they be hitting.
honestly, you guys have no idea because again, you are victim blaming me and you don't understand that I have childhood trauma.
Look, just because my kids are with they, well, I don't know where my kids are. They are well taken care of.
Man, I have one like this. I have 12 kids in different states. I'm good.
Oh no, I know exactly. I know.
What? Y'all been hearing some wild stuff. I guess ain't
Man,
nothing new
I
on
do.
here.
I think I remember that one.
he was like, "Don't judge me." I'm like, "Nah, I'm judging you, bro."
Is
It's
shit
over.
right?
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Only God can judge me. That's their favorite.
Like,
Yeah, okay.
only
We're
God.
Tupac in the Bible and say that.
Yeah, I see.
Exactly.
Y'all are
They be
coming
taking
from a
that one verse.
judgmental place, and I don't judge
hmm
people. So
I'm
if
judging
you're
y'all judging me.
Look, what you eat don't
um,
make me shit. So
Oh my God.
I remember that topic.
yeah, love
Wait.
who you love.
I think Tone Deaf
Hey.
wanted to say. I think Tone Deaf wanted to say something. Wait.
Hey, but Purdy gave me a new one. And she said it's old, but it's funny to me because it's new to me. She said that you a few fries short of a Happy
Oh
Meal.
man, I still don't get it.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to figure out how many fries come in a Happy Meal.
oh, I get it.
about 12.
I
I
still
get it,
don't
but
get it.
I'm trying to figure out how many fries in
Y'all
a Happy
get
Meal.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
I
get
mean,
get
you
it.
crazy.
Please explain it to me. I feel lost.
It just means
Purdy
somebody
had asked
crazy.
me that time. I still ain't get when Purdy was telling.
It means somebody crazy, like they're a few cars short of a full deck.
Yeah, they ain't all the way there.
Right.
You
Oh,
know, the
But
wheels
I'm still
spinning, the
trying to figure
hamster's
I
unalive.
guess I'm short of a day because
But
I
you
wasn't
know, at the
getting
end
it.
of the day,
but I'm
at
still
the
trying
end
to
of the
figure
day,
out how many fries come in a Happy Meal.
You're
And
right.
how she know that they ain't got enough.
You're
Who's
right.
sitting there
but at the
counting
end of the day,
fries?
in order to do that, you're gonna have to travel. Get your passport, brother. I had
That's
to. I had to.
wow. Right. Everything refer to that. Get you an
see,
Ethiopian woman.
see them
Let me not say that too many times.
American women is the problem. See, you come over here, where you
Whole
know,
time they getting
where
their ass.
it, you know,
Uh-uh.
was you married? Well, not yet, but you know, I'm working.
I'm working on it.
I'm
Look,
working
look, look,
on it.
look.
All
Y'all
right.
gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. It's these men. These men is the problem. Okay, we don't need them. Y'all have to understand that they're not. We don't need them at all.
But why do I need a man?
see,
Why do I
Because
have to
an
be
old man
independent?
tell us no man.
it's the sister code. they keep y'all stuck.
That must be y'all alpha males. Speaking of the topic,
Oh
red
man, so,
pillars.
look, I already don't
See,
say what I
see
Listen,
what
feel
I'm a
about the
happened
alpha
is
male.
comments, and
if
people
y'all would
still
stop
respond.
messing up, if y'all would stop having babies by Pookies and Ray Rays, the community would be all right.
It's them wigs and them wigs and makeup.
Wigs and the
It's the
wax.
wigs
No,
and
no,
makeup and
no. It's
lashes.
all them BBLs. It's them BBLs.
For sure, boy. That's why you can't get a man.
Nah, this is one. This is one. Meanwhile, I'm wearing wig. So pretend that you see me wearing wig while I'm saying this. And the Bible says that if you wear wig lashes, you're a
Oh yeah.
demon. You're
Oh
of the
Oh
my.
yeah.
devil.
Hypocrite.
Meanwhile, my wig is slipping on.
All right, so hold up. Wait, let me fix this real quick. But like I said,
I can
But
be
like,
whatever I want to be.
I know
This
I
is a
can.
free
No,
country.
it's my body, my choice.
my
Period.
butt, wow.
See, it's
That
all
part.
men until it's no men.
All of them till there's no.
But not all women.
Don't
Okay,
say the
not all
opposite.
women.
That's when you get banana. Please
Look,
don't say that.
unalive all
They
popsicles.
didn't joke on that one.
Unalive
I'm not gonna even
all
joke. Right, that's what they gonna
popsicles.
say. TikTok like, yeah, I dare you to joke on that one.
Exactly. They can't joke
Did
on
you
Banana.
that.
hear me, Kev? Kev, we need to unalive all popsicles.
Right. Oh, right. That's a clean one.
and
Well, you
just
can actually
and
say
just
men on here. Just don't say the
and
opposite.
just and just for the record, the world is flat.
Oh God. Right.
Bro, if I see one more stupid video about that,
Actually, if you eat meat, you're not gonna live long. You gotta, you
Facts.
gotta eat plant. You gotta eat. Even
Uh-uh.
though
You
there's a
know what
lot
it
of
is? Because when you eat meat in America, see you
Her.
disproportionately, especially when you live in urban areas, to be angry.
yeah,
They're
hmm
feminizing our
and
men. They're
black
feminizing our men.
right, and black people aren't meant to eat meat. We aren't. You,
It's in our culture.
his, historically, we never ate meat. We never. The tribe. The tribe. What's the name of the tribe? I'm
No,
gonna look
see
it up. I'm gonna
what
look it up.
you don't understand what the guys from the emo tip from my ancestors.
Not that.
I be
Please,
like,
not
what?
that. Oh Lord, I can't.
See, if you want just one woman, you a beta. If you want just one woman, you a beta.
You have to have
You gotta have
plenty.
multiple.
Nah, this one. This is a new one. I'm a part of a religion. I'm an Islam, right? I'm a Christian, but you gotta understand this one scripture, this one verse says I can't have multiple wife and concubines and live longer ever. I don't need to prove
Ignore that
no.
he was a king.
Well,
First off,
well,
I need y'all
well,
to
what?
understand that I'm a psychic. Okay, I can tell exactly what you're thinking anytime you're thinking. Why? Because I'm a dark empath.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Religion,
I be seeing that.
get that up out of here. No, I don't want that around me. I don't want that around me. Get
I
that
be
voodoo
dropping
on up
down
out
real
of here.
quick. Back in the day, all was perfect. All was perfect. Everybody was
Look,
so
look,
innocent.
look. I just came up to say that what AJ was saying about being a dark empath is real. You can be a dark empath. I just came up to say that.
I just came up to say that. I also just want to point out real
All
quick.
these psychics and stuff.
You know,
I gotta
look,
mute all of them. They all up here today.
Nah,
Nope. Get them
this
up
this
out
is
of my
one.
chat. Get them gone.
get him
This
up
is
out of
one.
my shit. Look, bro. It's in the Bible, okay? I
Lady,
never read
ladies,
it, but it's in the Bible.
So pull the scripture.
wait. This is one. This is one. Ladies on the panel, I want you to be quiet. Brothers, I hear you. Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug, brothers? I'm here for you. Another one is. Don't I know I feel your tears. I feel your pain. You've been hurt, brother. Let me give you a hug. You want
Oh
me to
Lord.
hug you? Let me talk to you right now. I feel you. I see you.
Oh shit, my phone for the die. Hold on.
All right.
If you thinks she cute, put a smiley face in the comments. But you think she look like a big bug, then put a sad face.
I don't know what lies y'all be getting. That should be crazy.
Hold on. Let me read this comment. Mirror, somebody sent me, cash at me to, to drop you. This is
Cash out
what
me
they
$5
say.
Or
and
what
I'm gonna
about the
drop.
people that the people that come all the way from the comments and come up here just to cuss the person out in the comments again?
I just
That
came
just
up
be
here
funny.
to address
Hey,
you now.
Hold on. Hey, you
hold up,
that down there,
hold up,
DeMarcus?
hold up,
Remember
hold up,
that bullet? Like, hold on,
I
you
just
could have
came up
said that in
here.
the comments.
Hold on. I just came up here. So for the person in the comments, that told me that I was wrong. I just want you to know that's not my truth, and I don't care.
And I'm gonna let you know I'm
So
right.
but I'm gonna let you know right now. All right, you guys can continue. Go ahead.
Right, and then go back and drop after that. Back to the comments. That's funny,
Oh,
though.
I got one for you.
Who dropped me? Y'all mad? Y'all mad? Y'all saying
What up, Belly? I got one for you. Take that
Belly?
mask off. Why you wearing that mask? Take that mask off. Black people don't wear masks. Why you got that mask on? Take that mask off.
I just want to
Who
say,
dropped me? Y'all mad? Y'all single? That's funny.
I just kicked it with Taylor Rooks. She's the baddest woman alive. Like, how y'all doing tonight, man?
We doing good.
Good,
What you up
man.
to, bro? You look happy as hell right now. I ain't never
Boy,
seen you
that boy
smile
face
so much.
red.
if y'all was near Taylor
My
Rooks,
boy
y'all be mad as
starstruck.
well.
This
Look at
Nah,
his
boy
that's
face. He can't
strong.
even stop. Look at it.
Oh,
He about to start.
See,
He gonna
one
start
of your
showing how much
mods,
he love women again.
one of your mods brought me up. One of your mods
These
brought me up.
304s, I love you. His whole
who
message
dropped
about to
me? Y'all
change now.
mad single.
Y'all better stop. What y'all getting into tonight, man? What's good?
Nut, man. I'm waiting to run my ones back with you, man. You already know the deal. I don't want to hear nothing
You
from
don't
you till
want
I get
that
there.
work, Kev. You know what?
I'm,
That
I'm
worked.
telling you, man, and I got better too, man. I'm trying to tell you. And I
Hey,
know how
but
to
I got to
fight
bounce,
that. I
bro.
know how to
I'll
fight
catch
that
y'all
guy
later.
now. I've been practicing against him. Somebody else be playing him. I just didn't know his strings.
I'll catch y'all
Kev,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna
And I
let you
play
know
with
now.
Kuma.
Yeah, I'm about to drop
I
too.
play
I
with
gotta
Yo,
Kuma.
yo, yo,
do
yo,
stuff in the
Yeah.
great
morning.
great grandparents that was in slavery never got whooped as bad as I'm
All
about
right,
to do to
Mirror.
you.
All right.
Oh,
8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow.
That's
yeah.
cool.
I'll see
Hey,
y'all
Mary, you
tomorrow
be
too.
good,
I gotta
bro.
drop. I gotta get up in the morning too.
Tone,
Oh
you need
yeah, I
to get up
definitely.
on that too, man. Get that tacky, man, so I can smack all y'all around. I'll make a king of the hill.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Well, what happened? Everybody just got up out of here. Quick.
I was
That was
there.
quick. In a matter of seconds.
That's crazy.
Got me about to
Where did
go.
Veli go?
I think he paused or maybe it might shut him off. I don't know. Mind me up, say no.
Nah, that's crazy. I remember I used to just troll people just because it's not even that serious.
It ain't. It ain't. They be making that way worse.
It's not. It's not.
And I promote Monster.
Can I promote my stuff?
That is funny though, man.
But you know what? You know what, AJ? I'm actually about to hit you up and see if you want to do crypto. Inve- Invest in Bitcoin.
Whoever did that,
Duh. I
you gotta
got it.
tap into your
I
inner
follow
you.
somebody and they were like, "Yeah, nah, I'm gonna block you."
What do you mean by some men? Like what the heck? Mirror stuff loading.
That's crazy.
Oops, press the wrong button.
Yeah.
Came up.
I'm back, y'all. I just read my sorry, I just read my thing for tomorrow. I misread it. I gotta go to work till a little bit later. So I'm gonna kick it again.
Hey.
But that's funny, the crypto thing. The other one that I also like is the oh, I just got a strong spiritual pull towards you. Let me do a reading.
Facts.
Pay me for a reading? It's like $5.
Actually, I'm a life coach. It's $10,000 a month, but
Oh my.
you will change.
Bro, what
You
is with
will.
all that? Why are there so many damn life coaches all of a sudden? I'm like,
Facts.
bro, how you
Like
gonna be a life
everybody
coach
just
and
get
still
it.
live in your basement? Like, I'm confused.
All I gotta tell you is you're not the reason. It's
You're
not your
not
fault.
the reason.
You're not the problem. It's them.
Oh, God.
Man.
You're not the reason.
That's all I gotta say. It started with this one lady. That in your plate, that is low vibration. But this,
Bro, I gotta hear one more thing about vibration. I swear to God, I'm about to vibrate my hand into somebody's
this,
face.
nah.
Bro,
I like seals is violent.
that's low vibrational, okay? That's little ick energy.
Right.
You know, a real man, a
A
real man,
real man,
nah.
feminine women, bruh, if y'all don't shut the hell up.
Masculine
Feminine
man.
women do not
Feminine
speak.
women.
Do not speak. Masculine
Right.
men,
Wait your turn.
Masculine men have a job. Like, what? Shouldn't everybody have a job? Like, what
Masculine
are you
man
talking about?
chop
don't take no.
woods.
Okay, I know because I'm an alpha. And the problem is you traditional women. You traditional women is the problem.
Modern woman is
Speaking of
nothing
which,
but. I
where
be
did girl Charles
confused,
go?
Kev.
Where girl
You said
Charles
what?
go? I said, where
Mm.
girl Charles go?
Right, I don't know where she went. I think she fell asleep, and that's why I kicked her out the box. She got shut it
Oh,
down, and she like, all right. She'll be back. She's my secret weapon. Nobody else gonna take her. I'll take her.
Oh, you
What's
like?
the
Oh,
deal? Dang,
I'd
man,
rather
you
just
switching
have
his name. I
Charles.
know his. I forget
I'd
my
rather have
brother.
Charles than girl Charles. To be honest, girl Charles get
Right,
on
the
my
girl
nerves.
Charles. Right. Feminine Charles.
Girl Charles. I'm call her Charlie.
Man.
Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get her and Charles in the same panel. I
That's
want to
why
see.
I said that'd be
Please let
wild.
that
Wait,
happen.
we talking about Charles?
Yeah, Charles.
Yeah.
Charles.
That's why I call. Oh, that's why I call. Oh, girl Charles.
Man, this man be breaking up words and defining each syllable. He be like,
Look, no. See, you didn't hear the full word. You didn't hear the full word.
nah, I
Yeah,
love
right.
me some Charles. I'm like, Charles, come on, how you doing?
I'll be dead.
Yeah, they just entertainment to me. Nah, that'd be funny to me. Like that. I used to them two. Actually, the two that got me mad, and then once I just learned how they is, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
they my favorite now.
they're my favorite. I be loving. I'm like, hey, Charles.
Hi there, right? Welcome. Because I just know they ain't gonna get to other people.
They
Like,
used to get everybody mad.
so let's see if I can test people's emotional intelligence. What's the deal, my brother?
Hey, what's going on? How's everybody doing?
I'm
Hey,
good,
look who
man.
changed his profile picture and threw me off again. Keeping me on my toes. What's up
Keeping
with
them
you,
on their
bro?
toes, all right.
Nah, I'm just chilling. I've been in and out of here.
Yeah,
Been
nah,
working
we just
out
being
lately. I've been
Up,
in the gym last couple weeks. So
caught behind the mirror in
hey.
here. Yep, switch. This ain't
Bro.
the other mirror, man. It's two different mirrors now, man. Your boy mirror was just in here earlier, brother.
Man, I had to come up with my backup because you had blocked me on my other page, so
You know what? O'Neal, I'm not gonna cut you off, but let me say this.
all right, y'all. Good night. I
All
just
right,
had
for
to do
sure,
that.
bro. He said I had right. They came in with a whole. Had to come on
Look,
my
I
back. It was
need
one of your
look,
minds blocked me.
look. Right now, I'm gonna need everybody's body count. Right now.
what?
Stupid as shit. What?
We playing roles, man. We playing roles.
We just making fun of things that we
O'Neal,
see
like,
on
TikTok,
TikTok.
oh wait,
TikTok,
what?
TikTok funniness, shenanigans, the shit you hear from people.
shenanigans. Because it's the patriarchy.
You know
But
what I
Kev,
mean? The
how did
stuff
this
people say.
conversation go today?
Exactly like
Um,
that.
I think it got hectic when I got to the third question.
Ooh,
That's
What you
why
mean by skin, bro? What you mean by skin?
boy,
that's That's crazy.
Bro, I
yeah.
didn't even answer the
That's
damn
because it was a
question.
YT guy that said something. I'm like, dog, y'all made it personal. It wasn't even supposed
It's
to be
always,
about.
bro, I'm telling
Everybody
you,
got
it's
skin.
always them. Bro, it's always them. It's always them. Remember the last time we were sitting there, we were talking about working in America is slavery. These motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
jumped on the panel talking about what you mean by slavery? Like
Mm-hmm.
what you mean? What you
No,
getting at? Can you answer the question? What you mean? I was like, bro, did you
no,
read the
no. This
prompt?
time, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. This time, it wasn't like that. This time, it was just, you know how we get when we, or some of us get, when we see a YT person speaking on
Yeah.
something about skin, right? Everybody
Mhm.
get annoyed or they look for him to be raised. I had to explain to them, like, no, he not like that. This dude always be in my room and stuff. They like, y'all, you let him play in
Bro,
our
I
face and all that stuff. I'm like, dog, no, that's just. Some people don't be know what they saying. Like, people don't know what grace is. Like, dang, what the freak? I don't think he mean it like that.
no, most people more or less just listen to be offended anymore these days. That's what it is.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
People
You
listening to be
gotta know when
offended.
somebody a little special.
That
Yeah.
part, which let's be real, most of them are. So like, you can't be mad at all of them. They can't help that. They just kind of ignorant
Yeah.
and ridiculous. They just don't know better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you know what I mean. People need grace. You can't just scream at them and expect everybody to know everything. But yeah, people just like I said, people just listen to fucking be
Yeah.
offended these days,
That's
especially
what I
when it's
said. That's
that
why I put that
dynamic.
question like that to see what the first thing somebody's gonna think about. 'Cause I'm like, bro, because
Yeah, because
it's all revolve around the topics. It's saying labels are hurting us because it's the way that we
that's a fact.
identify ourselves or we put
That's a
ourselves in a
fact.
box. We act like we can't see each other past just our skin color. or we can't see each other past calling ourselves alpha,
Well,
or all these things, these titles we give ourselves. We can't be more than just that, though, and that's why I'm trying to let people know. Like, no, we
so
more than that. The horoscopes. That's why I mentioned that.
so that's
Exactly.
why.
People just stick with the
So
horoscope. That's me.
Well, so
honestly,
like
that
I want
that
to
pissed
answer.
me off.
Well, that
Yeah,
alpha thing
I,
is
it's been proven not to
every
be.
man cannot be alpha. That's just stupid.
Well, that's the other part too. But I did want to answer the questions. But I guess like as far as the labels are hurting us, I 100% agree. I feel like the only label that you should be walking around with is your name. To be 100% honest, like
Right.
that should be the
Just to
only
get
label
by.
that you walking
Exactly.
around with. That's the only one really that's important. All these
But
other stupid
But
labels shouldn't
you're
matter.
in, but
one, I identify as a Bill
I'm
Yanir.
done.
That's my pronoun. So I actually,
but
you know,
you are not your
put
name
that
though.
in touch. But it is. It respect my pronoun. Bill Yanir. Say it with me.
Bill, I'm done. But
Billionaire.
I agree. For real.
no,
It's
I'm just saying, like, for me, it's just that that's just how I feel, man. I'm just like, I don't, I mean, whether it's your name or not, like, at the end of the day, you shouldn't be defining your entire personality based off a label, right? And
Right.
nowadays, everybody does that because now everything's a fucking aesthetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, even being black people, now that's an aesthetic. How the fuck are you going to be aesthetically black? Make that make sense. What is, what is that? What is a black aesthetic? I'm confused.
I don't know.
But that's how the world is now. So I'm just like, I don't
It's
be getting
like
it.
I feel like we still got pain behind, and that's why I asked that question a while ago. Like, Dar, are you happy with being you? And it seemed like we still have some type of pain about who we are, And I'm like, man, is you? That's why I asked the other question. Like, if you had the option to change from any type
Bro, you
of,
got your backup in here or
do you?
something? Cause this should be squeaky. Why
You
is it
said
squeaky?
squeaky.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
squeaking.
I think it should be good. I think I'll be having it so loud.
Okay,
AJ is an
no, you
engineer.
good.
He's like,
But
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
for
I'm
real.
just
Why is
saying,
it?
like, but it just, what was I saying? I forgot I left off here. Oops.
Oh no,
Uh,
no, sorry. You were talking about like whether or not like you asked a question about people being happy, and then you were just like, I don't
oh yeah,
understand this
about
hurt.
people that's not really happy about, because I don't think people be really happy about being this, because they like, man, if you, because they automatically go to the struggles. Well, it's just struggling, and that's the like. But what about the good parts? I think everybody struggle to a certain extent, no matter what the skin is. You know what I'm saying? We just all got our own forms of different struggles, or we got our own. We got things that we go through. I mean, that's just what it is and stuff. But I'm like, man, why the first thing we think about is the negative stuff to it? But
exactly.
I don't know, because I'm like, nigga, is you really happy with being you?
No,
Because people be saying it, and then they sound like they don't. I don't know.
well, I think that's just part of like how people anymore, just kind of like the way dialogue happens with most people. Because it's not just on TikTok that these conversations happen. Like I've had these conversations in real life where somebody's like talking to me about something, or or whatever else, and especially once like the skin conversation comes up, you know
Yeah.
what I mean, or gets incorporated, then it's all it starts becoming the trauma Olympics, the oppression Olympics. It's like, oh well, we got to deal with this, and it's this bad, and this, that, and the third, and it's just like we need to stop doing that. We need to stop. This is becoming too much. Like, yeah,
do
we've
you
been
think
through a lot, but it can't be. It
do
can't
you,
be the.
do you think people who are still healing always have those got to go to their skin first? Because most people don't know themselves, right? They're scared. They don't know. They don't know who they are. So they're identified by the things that they do and the way they look.
Well, I
And the
think
way
that's.
you look and what you do is not who you are.
And I agree. I think that's the biggest part. Like, I don't think people. I think a lot of people are missing the fact that it's okay to be proud of where you of who you are, or technically where you come from, but understand that you also have to define that, right?
Exactly.
Being that for me is not going to be the same as the next person. We can't just make it a blanket term and then throw everybody in it. Like that's not how that works. They're like,
Man,
oh, you have to do this, and that. Nah.
that's why when they say, "Oh, how do we?" When I see a topic and I'm like this, I'm quick to scroll and I see, "How can we fix the community?" Skip. I ain't got time. I ain't got
Yeah, you ain't got
time.
time.
But I do believe that we should get like February off still paid.
Facts.
I'm in the military. I'm like,
Right.
listen, I don't feel appreciated.
I don't feel appreciated. I'm already in this shit. It's already full of all this systematic shit. Like the military is worse on that systematic shit than anything. Let's be real.
Let's be real.
I don't know now. I barely know now one black officer in the military. Majority of
There
them are
has
white
been a
men.
raising few, but they have it hard. You know,
Yeah,
it
they gotta
it's
fight for everything, tooth and nail.
they be crazy. I be hearing some crazy stuff from leadership. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna catch you outside. Like, let me separate first. I'm marking a face. They be saying some crazy stuff.
That part.
But
And again, yeah, like I said, I don't mind having conversations about fixing the community and stuff like that. It just depends on what. A lot of the time, I feel like those conversations really come with an agenda.
mhm.
So it's like somebody's trying to push a narrative already, and if you're not fitting with that narrative, then they tend to just like kick you the fuck out. You're just like, oh, okay, I guess this isn't an open conversation.
When I
All
hear
right.
when I
Let me
hear
tell you why I
when I hear
don't.
the term fixing the community, I heard scam.
Exactly. What community are you talking about? Like looking at
Fixing
the
1,000.
definition, at the end of the day, we got to understand that it's not just the fact if we're having conversation about, systematic things that's still going on in privatized organization, okay, that's a conversation to have. But the conversation that people are talking about, especially on TikTok here, with fixing their community, are talking about man and woman and other stuff that
Marriage,
really it
children,
has nothing
personal
to do with
issues.
me,
It's
right?
all
And
personal issues.
I'm like, what are we here to fix? You don't even know me from anywhere. And I promise you, the moment you get to know each other, we probably don't even share the same belief or anything for us to build on that.
Yeah.
Like the definition of community, I hold that solid because my community is going to raise my kids. Half of these people that I've seen on TikTok live will never know my kid's name or even know where I live. Community is an intimate thing to me. That's why I'm like, when I see it, I just think it's and I scroll.
I think people just always want to seek outside themselves. Like, fix yourself first. Like, come to the table ready to come to the table healed and at least be ready to do something. Don't come to the table like, let's do this together when you're not even ready to do anything yourself yet. And most people come to the table with not ready to do anything.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like no, let's do this, and they're not ready for themselves. They can't make the first move to do anything. So I always say self-improvement first. Get yourself together first, then we can have a conversation.
Exactly. And know
Yep.
what kind of community you're doing. There's so many community within. It's beyond our skin. There's so many community filled with different characters, different behaviors. So are we going to continue to try to hold live, oh, I'm going to fix that behavior because that's not what I support? Or are we going to focus on building, the community that are on the same page, equally yoked. Equal yoke does not only apply to marriages. It also applies to, the community and the environment that you're in.
Mhm.
Quickest,
That's just me
the
though.
quickest way I
That's
see it
right.
is like you can start with your family, maybe 2 or 3 families together, and you grow from there. And you know what I'm saying? So we at least got it. Because like she said earlier, with not everybody have the same agenda or the same goals and visions for themselves. Religion, like we have so much different, like we're the most wide variety, diverse group of people. So we have different needs and wants and desires. So like a blanket statement to fix the community is just that's a fallacy.
Yeah. What's up? Is that light?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? Light minded. What's up?
Light-minded.
I think
I'm
she.
back.
I don't know if
Nah,
she's still
we gonna
talking.
hit
Hey
the
guys,
talk, son.
Yeah. Just want to. How you
good
doing?
evening,
Feel free
everyone.
to jump in
We
the conversation.
Yeah,
Don't mind us. Just feel free to jump in.
but also too though, what I'm saying it's like it's simple. If everybody said, "Let me take care of my family," let's take it personal responsibility and start there. We'll be so much further than say come together with a
I
bunch of dysfunctional people.
I think that we let too many of our inner cultural differences divide us. So we do have different beliefs and stuff like that, but we let it divide us to the point that when we do have
those conversations, like she said, with the community, it boils down to a blame game of who needs to do what first. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, you ever hear of losing the fight to win the battle? Like in this country, the people we have a bigger battle that we need to unite for. The intercultural fights we're having with each other really are like irrelevant at this point in time. I say irrelevant because we know too much. We have too much economic power. We're really versed on all the systems in place. And so at this point, if you've been playing checkers with somebody 20 years and they're still winning, beating you with the same moves, it is you that is the fool. And so they essentially count on us to be what they believe they groomed us to be. So all you got to do is open TikTok and scroll up, and they gonna see that, oh, okay, they still where we left them at. We ain't got shit to worry about. You get what I'm saying? Because we are allowing our hold on, mama. We are allowing our intercultural differences to divide us when we really, that's like one of the least on our list, I'll say.
And let me ask you this: so, if you have, how big is your network right now that you have?
You said how big is my network?
Yeah.
I don't really have one. Like, you mean like followers on here or something?
No, like your network, people you work with, people you communicate with on a daily basis, like people you have like on your strong network, 5-10 people who about it, who want to do something.
Oh, so yeah, I got quite a few people. I would say a handful. I'm still just trying to get more and more people on board, but I really only have a handful of people that are serious and that are like, what's the next step? Like, I only got like a handful of those people that are there. For the most part, I'm still getting people to even understand my idea and believe in it, to even come together with me on it. So I'm having a hard time even convincing our people that we need to leave those intercultural fights alone and join up for this bigger battle. So right now, it's really literally like a handful of people that are like, what's next and when we start and what's the date, like ready now.
So what's your cause? Like, what you trying to fight for?
So I think that, and I believe that, and just hear me out. Everybody doesn't agree, but hear me out.
I don't agree. Enough.
You better stop.
Huh? What? Wait a minute. You didn't even hear it. Wait a
No,
second.
he just playing. Go ahead, girl.
Okay.
You good?
So, all right.
Hi, what's your name?
Okay.
See, she don't even agree either.
No, she said, "Hi, what's your name?"
Give her a hashtag. That's a hashtag right there.
So I feel like we need to remove our economic support from the big businesses, right? And I get that ideology from Dr. Martin Luther King. Back in 1968, he did a speech, I've been to the mountaintop. And I think when I lead with that, it kind of becomes boring because I'm talking about Martin Luther King over 50 years ago. But if you just hear it, it makes sense. He demonstrated a boycott for us to show us what it would be. So it's not like we don't even have a blueprint to follow for us to be so, oh, it's not going to work. It's not. He said in that speech, after he done already demonstrated the boycott, in that speech, he said, the power that we have is our spending. The annual gross income of the American Negro in 1968 was $30 billion, which was more than 3 nations at the time. Now, back in 2021, our spending power is 1.6 trillion. If you look at like a community that I'm in a more urban area, which you would call, quote unquote, the hood. You got a Chinese store, an Arab store, a Puerto Rican store. Every other culture owns the stores in our neighborhoods except us. But it is our money that keeps those stores open for decades. These stores have been open since I was a kid, some of them since my mama was a kid. And Chinese people not eating shrimp fried rice and chicken wings. You get what I'm saying? So it's like our money has kept that open for all those years. Our monies have kept churches open for years. You know what I'm saying? And none of these things pour back into our community. So if we stop spending with making the rich richer, and we start to circulate that money into our community, we'll begin to own our communities again. We'll begin to push out the other races. And I think that one of the main components, not just the only, but one of the main components to bettering our communities is to own them. They have stuff like redlining and gentrification in place, but I consider it an illusion because our spending power is tremendous enough to not need to go to them for any loans or payouts or anything like that. Like I said, if my grandma would put $2 in my pocket every Sunday coming up, and if us putting something in that collection plate every Sunday, whatever, and then prayer service on Thursday, and then whatever else on Friday and Saturday, We have the spending power to buy back our communities, but we first have to
So let me ask
eliminate
you
our
this.
support.
I
I'm
don't mean to
sorry, I
cut
get
you.
long winded. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. So we stop spending our money elsewhere, and where we gonna spend our money now?
With black owned companies.
But I mean, in your community, in my community, I don't have enough businesses that's like black owned companies in our businesses to buy things from. When
Well,
Walmart is right there,
I found that that's
Amazon is right there. How are you gonna compete against Amazon and Walmart?
Well, no, I found that that is a one of the biggest pushbacks I get. So my goal was to, and I've started it, was to create a black business follow train, how we did with the Black Girl Follow Train, and it circulated. So everybody tags a black owned business and they share it out. Now we have a resource list of what we have out there because there may be a sister in Arizona that we never met or don't know about that has what we need, but we don't know about her. You know what I mean? There may be a brother in California that has what we need. So we can order from big businesses from all across the country. We can start to support each other all across the country, but we need to know the resources we have. Like I know a black-owned bread company, I know of a black-owned toilet paper company. So it's stuff like that that we need to get circulating, that we need to get knowing that we have resources and access to, so that we won't fear missing out on what another industry has to offer us. But we don't know what we have. So I'm like, okay, if we can start a business follow train, then because this is the one platform that I find has been the most effective for us to reach each other in mass. So that's why I tried to start like the business follow train on here, because it's more global, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. And
So
you
I
have
got
that on your page?
Yeah, it's pinned. I go live damn near begging people to join it every day almost. So yeah, it's on my page.
Okay. I'm not gonna knock what you're trying to do. I understand that it's gonna be very, very difficult, right? Because a lot of our community do rely on when you're looking at banks, we're looking at loans, and not just that, we're looking at investment. It goes deep into some of these companies, right? And it literally goes deep, so it's gonna be hard. But when it comes on to supporting black owned business and just putting in, I do definitely agree. I always said it, if I was placed in a certain position, you know, I identify, as I said, I told y'all I identify as Bill in there, that's my pronoun. I would definitely be like, I could get purses from, you know, women who handmade purses and stuff, or, you know, who manufacture it, just vendors. But some of these, however, I'm not going to say but, however, some of these vendors, and I just want you to understand that some of these vendors do get their products from other culture. So say we have another Amazon, but it's black owned. Do you know that that these products are also coming from the same culture that we're trying not to invest in? They're coming from overseas. Or they're I don't want to mention their name. Let me knock on wood. But they're coming from, you know, the Eastern culture over there.
I'm sorry, I don't understand all the way.
So I'm saying that I've seen black vendors. So those are black marketing vendors, that those who would resell products, but that's technically still a black owned business. And however, the product is still coming from someone from the Middle East, someone from
Like they buying like inventory from a foreigner.
yeah, I didn't want to
What you
bring up a
saying?
certain country name, but I'm
So
saying
they have
like at
like,
the end of the day, the origin is like from there. Is that still okay? Because
so
that's
in the Middle East, what you're talking about, they
hold
have
on.
incubators, right? So the incubators is a place where all different local communities who design bags or necklaces or whatever, they come together and they sell products internationally. You know what I'm saying? So like a small community, for example, like military wives do that too. Military wives would build like they sew bags or they make products and they come together and they sell it
So,
um like a platform basically.
so my question
I
is,
know
right?
exactly. I know what she's saying because
Hmm.
as somebody who I create, right? I'm a maker. And what I wanted to do, and this is my third business, and even with my first business, it was trying to find everything that was made in the US. Like some of these things are really challenging. So when I started making candles, I wanted to make sure that the wax that I'm using is like sustainably resourced and sustainably produced, and then you start finding out like certain things aren't necessarily um prepared or gotten like locally, right? Like you realize that there's not many local or like you know organic places that are farming this wax that I'm trying to get, like soy. You know what I mean? Like, and you realize like what it takes to grow soy to even get the wax. It's like, dang, I don't even want to use that anymore. So that's what pushed me into coconut and apricot wax, because of like where it comes from and who I'm spending my money with. So it was like maybe 4 years ago, Killer Mike had did a thing where, and it's on, I think it's on YouTube still, where he tried to like do everything with black owned businesses, and it was very hard for him across the world. You know what I mean? Like across the US. And so I understand where you're trying to go with it, like, you know what I mean? And I'm here to support it, but it is very hard to just not still support the money with these larger companies, because that's who these people are getting the products from.
Unfortunately, that is the economy that we're in. Oh, AJ got her hands up. I don't know, AJ.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't mean to cut you off, but
Go
as
ahead.
I said, we're go ahead.
No. So I did want to kind of bring that up because a lot of the time, like when these conversations kind of go on, I try to drop things that are actually going on currently within current times. And then a lot of the time it ends up just getting dismissed until it's too late, and then everybody wants to catch up way after. So when it comes to small business owners, currently what is happening, for those of you who may not be paying attention or may not be aware, major corporations are squeezing out small businesses, and they're doing this left and right. They've put into where now you are signing, NDAs. What is it? I forget the disclosure. I can't think right now. But yeah, there's lots of disclosures and stuff that you're signing. So, for example, what are those places that have the little indoor zip lines you can take your kids to? Somebody help me out. What's that place called?
Jump and play.
Those
Trampoline
jump
park.
and plays. Yeah, those jump and plays, right? So those used to be owned by smaller people, right? There was a lot of different smaller companies that used to own that franchise. Major corporations have bought that out. So now when you take your kid there and you sign that little waiver, what you don't know is that you're also signing away an NDA. Recently, because these major corporations have bought these things out, they're not paying attention to the regulation. So a prime example of that is when a little girl jumped on that zip line, decided to go off on it, right? She was playing on it. She ended up falling and breaking damn near all the bones in her body. Her parents can't sue the company for it now, just because they were signing that clause. Yes, you need to pay attention to the clauses that they're signing. Big major corporations are doing this, and it's getting to a point where not only is that happening, but they're also not hiring. They're not hiring a lot of people either, right? Again, AI is taking over everything, so on and so forth. So it's really going to have to push us to actually having to support each other on, a state, just, with us being here, right? So yeah, sweetest, I mean, we do need to go and support her business where she's selling candles. I don't know if that's what you're currently doing or not, but you know what I mean, so on and so forth. But with that being said, that's going to be the only way we get around it, because what's going to end up happening is these major corporations, since they're pushing everybody out, all these small business owners, doesn't matter what it is, whether it's childcare to making things to doing whatever, they're buying out these businesses. Or, and if they're not buying them out, they're punking people out of their leases, they're punking people out of all sorts of different types of things, that is really just taking the business away from them. So I just wanted to throw that tidbit in there. If y'all were not aware of that, feel free to do your research, but that is something that has been going on for a while now, and it's continually going on because there's no regulation currently at the moment. So just wanted to drop that in there
I
in case
noticed
y'all weren't
something
aware.
like that was going on because, like, all of a sudden, you go on Shein, Fashion Nova, even TikTok Shop, and things are super dirt cheap. And then, like, during the pandemic, I saw a rise in Black-owned businesses, and it's like now that we are creating more businesses, now they going lower with their prices, and it's like, of course, they could have always sold it to us for that cheap if they can now, but I feel like it's because our businesses is on the rise, so they're going to go cheaper because they can afford to, which is going to put us out of business, because a lot of us is like, we'll go to this particular country owned thingy, since it's way cheaper than they can afford to because they're already a big business. And then now it's like, we not going to our sister over here because her t-shirts are $20 and Fashion Novas is $4.99.
Well, they're doing
Well, that's
well.
just business, though, right? So
That's just regular business. But what I'm talking about in particular is when they push out all the small businesses and only force you to have one or two options. Therefore, they can push the price. Right? You see this all the time when it comes to car insurance. You see that now with cell phone service.
well,
Right?
that's
There
just
used to be a
monopoly.
time where there was
That's
a bunch of
monopoly.
different type of cell phone companies, right? Bunch of different cell phone companies, and you can go, oh well, Verizon's too expensive. I can go over here. It's gonna be cheaper. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna go over here. It's cheaper. Now you only really have maybe four companies at most, three to four companies, and they're all relatively around the same price,
That's
right? So the
monopoly, right?
inflation, yeah, the
Mhm.
inflation is going up. This is what's causing the inflation. If you think about even when you go to Walmart and you're buying chicken, there's really only two major um, companies that own the chicken that you get at the store, right? So the local farmer isn't necessarily being able to sell his stuff at the Walmart. Majority of the time, you're either buying Tyson, or I forget the other one. I think it's like State Farms or whatever is the other one, right? So if they own those two in the major, think about it. If I wanted to price chicken at $10 per drumstick or whatever, I could do that now because you only have those two options. So this is why this is getting scary, but it's hopefully going to push us to have to go back to the mom and pop shops, which is going to push people to go back to these types of businesses and hopefully getting away from the chains, if that makes sense.
But you see, that
But
sounds
yeah,
good, but human behavior is we want faster, cheap.
that's
We
part.
want faster, cheaper, right? So to go to the mom and
That's the part.
pops, you gotta start paying
It's
$12
gonna take
for a
time.
chicken, and human beings not gonna do that.
Yeah, and when we're talking
That
about
part.
that,
Not everybody has access.
when we're talking about looking at a community and the debt that's within our community, if
Hmm.
I'm going to somebody that's charging $50 for just hypothetically a pen, I'd rather go, cheaper because that's more realistic
Hmm.
at how we can afford that.
Cheaper,
So
faster.
the other thing I wanted to ask too, right? Because again, especially when we start talking about, black owned businesses and things like that, you have those who are ethical and doing what they're supposed to do. So they're taking the orders, they're being legit, they're doing what they need to do. Then you have the ones that are being completely unethical. What do we do on that front?
All right, put it
Because
this way,
that's
right?
really what's hindering hold on, but that's what's hindering black business owners. We can't sit there and say that that's not a challenge. It is.
It is a challenge, but put it in business, right? Not everybody's a customer. That's the first thing. So depending on the product you're selling, like she's selling candles, right? She could not, because she's selling candles, she's selling to everybody. She could be selling to families or just to females, singles, high end, low end. So that's a whole different segment of customer base she gotta sell it to. So for black people, business is a more about a psychological game because we buy things differently. Colors,
Hmm.
signs, all those things come into play.
And I always ask this, say we had our own country, because I've heard another thing with, oh, we should just migrate, get our own, so we should all invest into a land and move. Don't you think eventually, one,
Where
that would be, I, don't you think eventually you would have to choose with what economy actually help us best? And then depends on the island that or country that we are, I will say island, we're gonna have to reach out to other island for resources, and we don't know what the offer is. So these are just things. It's beyond just the economy here. It's beyond us. It
well, you got to
goes
look
to
at
other countries. It goes to, it definitely go to other country because we are right now we use things from
well the
overseas so much.
well the best thing would probably be to where the BRICS is going to be released, because that is a legitimate thing that is happening. And when that does happen, our dollar will fall. And when that happens, again, these are going to be these next couple of years are going to be very tough. If you're not prepared or you're not paying attention, these
Are
next
you
couple of years are
saying
going to be tough financially. Yes,
Are you saying
that's
people are
already.
moving to the island? Oh, I thought
Oh no, no, not Ireland. What?
I said the
We're
island. I was like,
saying
because I was saying like there's a
no.
lot of other talks with, okay, we can start by supporting business, But then realistically, marketing is having different and diverse consumer. That is, that marketing is having numbers. We're gonna like that person is gonna start by, okay, within our community, but I want more. I need more in order to sustain this business, in order to build. Because mind you, if we have the same mindset, it's America. They're probably going to be petty and pull back. They're already
They
doing it
will.
low key.
Well, I mean, yeah, major
High key.
corporations is already doing that because major corporations and politicians are in bed with each other. Like, at least if y'all didn't know that, at least you should know that they're in bed with each other. Um, but at the end of the day, that's the reason why there's no regulation, and this is why they're getting away with what they're getting away with. I literally just watched a story about a woman who owned I believe it was, I think it was San Francisco. She owned a business, and what her business was she was basically, those like facilities you could take young kids to. It was like a daycare almost type situation, but she was basically the music school teacher, right? She would teach like 2 to 6 year olds, um, just music or whatever else. They squeezed her completely out. They squeezed her out. You know what I mean? These major corporations ran up the bill while she's trying to go to court for defamation. They're doing everything they can, right? But you have to understand, major corporations have billions of dollars to play with. If you're a small business owner, you don't even have that, right? You
But
don't,
that's competition, right?
and
Like
that's what they're doing.
that's
It's
competition,
part.
though.
You
That's
could say it's
capitalism.
competition, but at the end of the day, it's still unethical. And what do you do when there's no more businesses and we're only forced to buy their shit? No one's gonna be able to afford it.
That's the ugly
Is
side
my
of
point.
capitalism.
Like,
That's the ugly side of capitalism. If you're having a business in a market where stuff that, and that's why the bigger dogs buy the smaller ones. This is just a game. Hopefully
yes,
she
but
can
at
sell
one point,
fast enough.
well, that's the thing. We can keep playing. Let's play and sell fast enough. But then what?
Start
But
another business.
Then what after that?
when
With
we're
what
looking at
money?
results from small businesses, I'm hearing, like, I'm aware of certain things that's happening, but it's not. Eventually, it will become a major problem, but it's not as high in numbers
It's
as
happening now.
out. It's not like I understand what small business is, what Light is saying. I understand with small businesses, there's going to be pros and cons, and some business suffer in the cons more than the pros. Some business make it, some business don't. When we're looking at it, I just want us to be careful with when also small businesses are speaking out that they're benefiting more. Certain business depends on what field you're going to, because not every field is the same. So it's it's kind of like, okay, I do understand eventually it can get like this, the power that bigger corporation is having. I think what Light is saying is like, let's assist each other so that we can lessen the amount of small businesses. Well, it depends on the category that they're in. Unfortunately, not every category is like, when we're talking about the hair business, not every category eventually is going to like, okay, let me spiral, let me, go big. But some can actually, we can help grow. Like we have Amazon. If somebody is able to create a site like that, I'm definitely willing to support.
I think they have a site that's already. It's like that. It's all.
Exactly like Amazon, you could get
It's
every
exact.
single thing.
It is.
What's the site
It's
name?
very similar. I have to go to my computer and pull up the site. I remember I found it like I want to say it was way back. It was a while ago that I found it, but they didn't have everything on there. They had a lot of different types of stuff on there, but it was basically kind of like Amazon, but it was all black-owned businesses. That's
Are
what it was.
A
they
platform.
Yeah, it was a
right?
Was it
platform, but I can't remember the name of it.
melanatedpeople.net?
Right.
Yes, I think that's what it was. Yeah,
Yeah, melanatedpeople.net.
yeah.
I support that business all day. I support it, and I like the idea, but human nature gonna kicks in. We want cheaper, faster service, right?
I think they're cheap. They're cheap.
We want brand recognition too. So it's gonna take a while. Because I'm a businessman myself. I have a business, and 70% of my customer base is white people, right?
Mhm.
And it's not it was kind of by design, but because of pricing and the type of customer I serve. But also, I have people supporting because I'm black as well, and it's fine. But what I'm
What's
saying
your
is
What's your
people
business?
faster. I mean services, home service.
Okay.
So people want faster, cheaper, and quality all the time. So it's not about race.
No, it's
I
not.
would, I
It's
would
about
support
what's close to them too. Also, what's close to them.
and
People
closer
are, you
convenience.
know what
Yeah,
I mean. Some things, you know what I mean. The people are gonna do what's convenient. Why would I call? You know what I mean. Say we were all in the same state, right? But we're all in different cities. Why would I call one of y'all from a different city when there's a guy down the street that'll do it? Right?
Mhm.
There is that portion of it too that we definitely have to address. But at the same time, again, it's gonna take a lot of discipline, and it's going to take a lot of adapting, right? People are eventually going to have to adapt. It's either you adapt. Really, we don't really have a choice but to adapt, right? You have those that are going to be proactive about it, and then you have those that are going to wait till the last minute and have to figure it out on the fly. That's just how it's going to be. Um, but yeah, I guess when it comes to it, yeah, I can see where that's the thing.
Mhm.
as far as branding go, like supporting people, as far as like marketing wise, like posting hashtag all day that helps because brand recognition is important. But as far as to sell products and to say just because they're black, it's gonna be hard. It's gotta be more than just being black. You have to sell something of value that people want.
I think we
Yeah,
also.
it's literally about the type of marketing that you're doing. It's not just, get up and make something that is not, or make frisbee. Okay, you may have a few sell, but it's not going to do great when it comes down to competing in this economy.
That's become trend, right? That's been like it's like a 3 month trend. Like remember the fidget spinner came out like 2 years ago. The person who did it make a lot of money, but it was a trend that like lasts a month, 2 months. So it all depends what product you're gonna sell too. Because some products
Look,
are
all
trendy, you know.
I'm gonna say is I loved my original fidget spinner, which was a tech deck, which y'all know about that. I'm just kidding. I'm on mute though. I'm gonna shut.
But yeah, I support the business. I was just giving her the other side of it, like how we can do it. Um, I would support it, but it just can't be like just come together. It's gotta be a cause, and the cause gotta be bigger than just because everybody got different causes what they want to fight for. For me, it's education. Because I think if you can learn, I'm not talking about high school education either. I'm talking about like life education, discipline, and stuff like that. If you can learn that and become better in self improvement, you can take care of everything you want. That's my
Nah, I'm an independent woman.
Yeah, like for me, I don't advertise as a black business
please
and
don't.
like because I create, it is so hard to be the the creator and the marketer and the salesperson and the photographer and you know what I mean? Like it's so many different hats when you're trying to create like something of real value and quality. And it's a lot of research, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of effort, like, and until you really get out there, you don't know. And
What
a
do you
lot
care
of people
about
don't,
in the candle
huh?
space? What do you care about? The smell, the quality? What make it different
Well,
from all the other candles?
for one, my candles are made out of coconut and apricot wax. The average candle that you buy in the store is mostly paraffin. They
Mm.
can use maybe 10% soy and will tell you it's a soy candle. So it's usually a soy blend, which boils down to paraffin,
Why does that
which
And
important?
also,
boils
Sweetest
down.
didn't make the one at the store. Sweetest made hers. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm being serious. Like, which
Yeah,
boils
fine.
down to
I didn't
petroleum.
know that you. I didn't know that you made candles, and I love candles. So now I'm gonna have to go figure out how to buy a candle from you.
Yeah,
I'm
do you
curious.
have a
No,
website?
Why does it important? You said you make it from coconut wax. Why does that important from the other ones on the
because
shelf?
it's natural. It's not gonna give you cancer.
Okay. What
I
else?
think
So
that's a
if you
good.
would if you don't, I mean, if you're not familiar with like what candles do and the type of harm that it actually creates in your home, where you think you're like, I don't know, like it's like I'm getting all like my spirit is getting triggered. Um,
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm just asking it because remember, people don't care about the science behind it, right? We want a candle. It's $5, $4,
but
$10.
again, I'm not on here trying to sell nobody nothing. I
Mm.
never said that. I never said you should buy my product or anything.
I'm
I'm explaining the
She's just
process.
explaining her side
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, she's explaining
The
why. Understand where this culture is, and culture is a huge factor. We live in America where they want to live longer, move faster. So anything that is earthly related, anything that will cause and contribute to the longevity of their life, they will definitely, invest in it.
Right.
So I do
right,
get
so
where
it's like,
she's coming from. That
yeah, like, so
it's
when you're really like, because some people as small business owners, they might be like, you know catering, right? Like you'll see a lot of people that are catering food. You'll see a lot of people that are selling lashes. Like you'll get a lot of people ordering products off of Alibaba and reselling things. I'm talking about somebody that's really creating something that's a real science and a chemistry behind it,
Right. No, I was
right?
simply asking
And
if
so like
Look, I'm sorry. Can I say something?
you get
Because when we get Bath and Body Works candles or Bath and Beyond, we don't need that much convincing. We don't ask that many questions. We go in, we smell it, and we buy it. But it's like we the hardest on our own when it
no,
comes to the
it missed my whole
business.
point. It missed my whole point. I was asking her, I was trying to help her out to market her product
yeah.
because she was saying she used candles, she used
no,
coconut.
I know how to market my product. What I'm explaining is how it's it's to find black business owners that are having this quality, that are that consistent. You know what I mean? Because again, as a black business owner, like even when you're dealing with other black business owners, you realize that some of these people do not have the same type of ethics. I've conducted events. I do pop-ups. I don't have a problem selling my candles. The people at the local Starbucks buy my candles. Like my candles are definitely unique, and it takes a lot of work. So when I say like mastering my craft, it's taking me 2-3 years just mastering, meaning like the same exact product every single time without my quality, just changing. And I'm doing it because we're talking about straight mathematics.
Right.
You're talking about doing research. So when you're saying like, hey, I make a natural product, this is healthy for your home. How natural is the fragrance oil are you using? Because some of this fragrance oil takes off paint. We're talking about things that cause fire. We're talking about creating something that literally you need to know how long it will last, because these are things that people can also use in emergency. When the power goes out, what you gonna do? Your
Question.
batteries run out. Like it's doing work on where this stuff even came from. Like, do I even want to get into it? Like, where will my wax be coming from? Are these people that I'm working with, do they know where it's coming from? There's a lot of research that comes into this, to where a lot of people have this regular, they have to go to work. You know what I'm
Is it
saying? Like, you
proprietary?
don't you don't know you don't know who's really, like, so a lot of people aren't, they don't have the time, the fear of being homeless, and the fear of like wasting their money into a business and wasting their time, because this stuff is taken away from your family too. So I think it is that space where it's like, trying to find all these black business owners to even buy from does kind of get difficult. You know what I mean? So what Like Minded is doing, like, I think that is great, because even when you go on Amazon, like, you can tell where these businesses are, who these sellers are. You got a lot of black business owners on Amazon.
Oh, I followed you, and I would. I'm gonna give you my honest reaction. When I went to your page, right? If you did not have that link, I probably wouldn't have known that you sell candles.
Because I'm not selling my candles on here.
So you're not okay. Are you doing it on
Do
Instagram?
you see what I'm saying?
It's
No,
a
I
good.
do pop-ups.
Okay, so it's not
You
the
see what I'm
level of.
saying?
So it's not a case of you just having this conversation. It's not a case of you selling your candle. You're not selling it. You're just doing it. It's just you're not marketing or anything. You have a desire to market.
I mean, at this point, based on like my work schedule, it's
Yeah.
hard. Like, you see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I
Like,
understand. I
to
understand.
produce, that's what I'm sitting there saying. I'm the manufacturer. I'm not the salesperson. So I have to make these things.
Okay, and also, yeah, I do understand that, and it's
So
going to
I'm
be
gonna
hard.
keep it real. It never makes it to the internet. I sell out before I can even post. Like, why even post? Why even post it?
Okay.
My people, they like, you know what I'm saying? I can go into Starbucks, order a cup of coffee, and I done already sold 10 candles.
Okay.
Because the purpose of my candles are, for people to feel special and important. You can't get it nowhere else but me. So, you know what I mean? I'm not doing it, you know what I mean? Because everybody wants to go to Bath and Body Works. So unless you actually experience it, because I'm selling you an experience. That's
Yeah.
hard to even, you know what I'm saying? Like what I do is a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But if I wanted to, like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? I can sell online if I wanted to, but then that means I gotta make more and more and more and more and more. And right now I'm kind of like doing something else. So I'm not on TikTok, like, here to sell my candles.
Okay.
But is it on my page? Yeah, because it's what I do. Like, I have hobbies. One of them
Okay,
is candle
perfect.
making. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I do understand.
So I was just saying, from a business owner, from a different business perspective, from somebody who's not ordering products online, reselling them. And
I think that's where O'Neal was coming from, where that misunderstanding was. Oh, never mind. She got a
Yeah, I
phone
was
call
just,
and stuff.
yeah, I was just saying
Um,
that business from a business point of view, what she would, you know what I mean? Because if she gonna do a business, because there's co-packers where she could bring the formula to, she get it proprietary, get it like she own the content, the quality, and the
yeah.
co-packer can do it for her and sell
So
it however she want to sell it.
this is another factor. She brought up something good, right? A lot of times, a business owner, when it comes on to, okay, we get all the people that's willing to support. What if they cannot make enough for those people? And realistically, let's look at the average income, specifically for our community. If we're putting it there, when I say community, I'm talking about the social, how we're classified in America. Specifically for us here, we understand that even these small business owners have to still work a 9 to 5 job to support their business, and they won't be able to keep up with the pace. So it literally goes deep. It goes deeper than that, and this is why I feel like that
That's what she
third
said.
topic is like, huh?
No, that's when they open up. Now we have job opportunities for our own. She needs help. She going to hire somebody. Now we introducing job opportunities as we help these businesses grow.
So how would they pay that job? Nobody wants. So understand small business, how it might affect people financially, right? They're not producing a lot, meaning they're not having enough consumer. How will they pay 10 people? If we're talking about candle or basing it off candle, workers that demand like maybe a factory open a factory and a bunch of people to work, how will they afford to pay every one of them if it's still a small business and working up to be a larger business? We're talking about a starting company, because just to
Well,
give
I
an
mean,
example, they're a company that tried that, and they're a company that branched out too fast when they cannot afford it and they crashed.
Yeah.
I think
So
most business owners would be able to identify their workflow. So they're not going to hire 3 people if they only need the help of 1 person. You know, so I'm not saying that they jump out there and now they just have a bunch of job openings. They may just hire 1 other person, but it is a start. You know what I mean? So if
Yeah.
now the demand comes and they're getting more clientele, okay, I'm going to need a helping hand. And they may only need that helping hand for 4 to 5 hours a day. You got a young single mom, day shift, that's perfect. So, you know, like it's a slow crawl and it's not a cure all end all, but I just see it being an introduction to something greater.
Okay.
Right, like in that situation, like for her, she don't have a business right now. She have a hobby, like she said, it's a hobby. It's not a business. A business when you're paying all different bills, really. Like, you know, you're paying for a building or you're paying for employees. That's when you got a business. Right now she have a hobby, and that's fine. It can grow into a business. But so I wasn't trying to give her. I was trying to. She said it's hard, so I was trying to figure out what her business was. But as far as black people go, it's a business is gonna be the same process. Doesn't matter black or you're white. You have a problem and you try to solve it, right? And then however big you want to get, and who you want to hire, and who you want to sell to. That's the main thing. Who you're gonna sell to, and where you get the products from. Those things are very important. What you're gonna sell, who you're gonna sell to, what you're gonna sell them,
Yeah.
and how you're gonna sell to them.
But like-minded with me, when I say I have my own community, but I'm going to invest in. I'm going to invest as much as possible when it comes on to, you know, black businesses and everything. Like, I'm definitely that one to do. But at the same time, sorry, hold on. Okay, yeah. I'm the person that's gonna, because what we're talking about is that whenever I see let's fix the community, it's always, oh, they need to do this, let's do this, let's do that. Me saying that I won't ever join those lives does not mean that I won't support somebody. Like, oh, here's my business card, could you support me? Okay, definitely. About you, what exactly I'm supporting, I'm big on that conversation. So I'm a big supporter of, and I'm also, you know, not just, I feel like this is where the skin conversation come in. Not just, you know, black people, but like you have different people in Jamaica that I still support to this day. And you have people from different race that I still support because we go race together. So that's where it goes back to the third question with, like, why do we fight more for skin instead of character traits, behaviors? Because this movement that we're gonna push, eventually we're going to need other support outside.
I don't. Okay, but I think I'm at a place where it's like we don't need to include anybody. We've always been super inclusive. We always given out invites to the barbecue, and it's like I read an excerpt from an Asian man, you know, and at first I was offended, but when I took it in context, you know, it was some reality to it. And he said, like, the number one problem for the black man in America is his drive to be inclusive, is his drive to work for, alongside, and be equal to the white man. And us as a people, I notice we are always considering others or wanting to include others, but history shows us that that hasn't gotten us a fair, you know, it doesn't end up fair for us. You know, all the way back to our lands. They came to our lands and we taught them how to live off of it, and now we got to celebrate it every November. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's so for us with our history and where I'm at with it, it's like, no, I feel like us collectively together can do more without any other race or culture of people. And I believe that they know that too, which is why they want to suppress our power. They saw what we can do. They know what we can do, and they're fearful of that. Our unity scares them. That's why, as long as they see us on this app acting a fool, they gonna be content. It's once we begin to stand for something united is where they're going to start to worry. That's when it's going to be. So it's like they don't even care to include us until it fits into one of their movements or something like that. And I think that we need to focus on us, because like it's one thing to be well off financially, get out the quote unquote hood, and for a lot of us, that's making it. That's good. That's well enough. You get what I'm saying? But like, for me, like, you didn't make it just because you can access the stuff that the white man can access easier. You get what I mean? And I just think that, like, with us including other people or following another person's system, no, we got our own thing. We're very powerful. We just need to unite and tap into that power. And we don't. I don't think we understand. It's like the Cinderella. They knew how beautiful she was. That's why they kept her ugly. They knew what would happen if they, let her blossom. So they tried to keep her suppressed. And we are the. If I'm not mistaken, I'm sure statistics and stuff out there in the world, but from what I understand, we were like the most suppressed for the amount of time that we were, like the longest. I'm saying, I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like, we were, like, to this day, the Constitution, we're not counted as people. I think it's like 3/5 of a man and some old fly stuff they got, but it ain't right. You get what I mean? And so it's like, when it comes to us, we have the least amount of rights than any other culture, any other people.
What rights we don't have?
Huh?
What rights we don't have?
You said what rights we don't have?
Yeah.
So, like, we need stuff like Crown Act and affirmative action to ensure that, we can exercise our rights. Like, when you need an act to be equal, something's not right. When you need an act to be put in for you to be treated fairly, something's not right. So those are the rights that I'm talking about. I think the Constitution needs to be revised tremendously. You were considered property in some aspects of the Constitution.
I got you. I don't know. I just think we can just personal responsibility and take it for ourselves, and then we can collectively do something together. But as far as to start, like, for example, go back to our communities, right? Because you say they, like, for example, gentrification come around. Because it's happening again. If you go to all the hoods around, these guys are buying up all the houses in the neighborhoods. Wall Street, these private equity companies are buying up all these houses for pennies. And then within 2 years, it's going to be a Starbucks, a Pilates room, or what they call those Pilates things that people go do, them curves, gyms. But when you start to see those things come into your neighborhood, apartments going to come, and then the price is going to go up double.
We
So
to stop that. We can do something about that. We don't do it. They let us know what's coming into their communities. They let us know when it's coming. We have the right to show up to those community meetings. We have the right to participate in these decisions. You don't see this stuff in more suburban areas because they show up to those committee meetings and they're like, no, we don't want a deli put here. We don't want a laundromat put here. We don't need. They're showing up. They're doing something about it. We have the power. Each and every development that comes into our neighborhood, there's an orange sign on the door or a white sign on the door that lets you know demolition, food and beverage. It gives you details. They count on us to not, like, they put stuff in our face. They say, you want to hide something from us, you put it in a book. They put the stuff in our face. I put a post up on my page. You see this orange sign, and I broke it down for people. We have the ability to go and participate in these state representatives, community meetings. We have the right to go and participate in the decision making of what comes into our community. They get to open up a corner store on every block, a Chinese store on every block, a deli on every other block, because we don't go and say no. We don't want this. We don't go and vote against it. We don't stand up for anything. That's why we get ran over.
Oh, I have a question. Oh, wait, I did? Damn. I do have a question. Like-minded. So, all right. How have you been going about finding businesses for those for Black people to be able to take out loan and manage your debt before? How have you been going about that too? Have you found like, banks or investment opportunities that's, Black owned that could also give people a drive, since everything in America is so debt focused? We are drowning. What steps are you also taking?
So I'm looking to join some Black owned banks. I found 12. And then there's a woman on here. It's called QEB Foundation. And she's starting a Black owned bank too. That's not going to be backed by the FDIC, I believe it is. So I think they go back to what they were saying earlier. It's like they could be a Black owned bank, but if it's backed by the Federation, then it's like it don't really, I'm not saying it don't count, but I'm trying to go straight, Black owned outside of the Federation stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking into joining the Black owned banks. The QEB Foundation one I'm telling you about, that's one that I can get more on, because the other ones are like in their state. They're not so large. They're not like, they don't got the online banking for me to be able to just hop onto it. It's more for their state.
Okay. And because I'm going to give you an example. There are such things, coming from Jamaica, we did something called Partner, or they'll have, they now call it Ponzi schemes, Jamaican owned program system of saving money. But there are risks that is involved. So can I search up this person's bank now, and if you're or if you're saying, oh yeah, go support this, can we do a fact check and see that, this is definitely, if I put my money, years of investment in this, it won't crash, I won't lose millions? Or can they introduce me to loan opportunity, or can they introduce me to different investment separate from the bank? Because the bank don't do any don't grow your money. You have to put that elsewhere. So can do this, these banks offer similar things that gives our people more confidence, like, okay, you know what, this actually is so much, I'm definitely gonna put my money there. Oh, there's no FDIC.
I mean, there's no protection. Like,
So
remember last year, this big bank, SVB Bank from California, that one of the biggest bank in history went bankrupt last year. One of the biggest bank in the country, the fifth largest bank in the country, bankrupt last year. And it was the money, all the people money that was in the bank, they got their money back because it was protected by the FDIC. So would you invest your money in a bank with that protection? That's my question.
But that protection, isn't it bogus? Because the minute they say it's time for a Great Depression, they gonna snap, like they in control of that guarantee.
It protects your money up to $250,000.
Yeah, like they just had that bank. What is it? Something Valley. They just had that bank crash, and then they was backed up. The lady sat up there and basically admitted to inside trading. So what they do is they decide when to push their little red button, and then they call their big friends to let them know it's finna happen. And then the little people get the more harsher end of it. So when it comes to that government stuff, like they do that. They're the ones that do that. So it's like, they make us feel like we safe in safety blanket, but they're the ones
saying, though, those people got their money back last year. Like, cause it doesn't happen all the time. Banks doesn't crash all the time. But when it does happen, those people get their money back. Like I said, last year, the biggest bank, the fifth largest bank in the country crashes last year. And all the people got their money back. Companies, small people.
But I'm saying it only crashed because the same people that guaranteed them getting their money back are the people that initiated the crash. So if we don't have any FDIC, we're not dealing with the Federation. Those are the ones that are crooked that are introducing these crashes.
But
so
I can file a claim. versus
Huh?
somebody who's not even protected by law to give me any money back,
Money's done.
or not even insured to give me like at least something. Mind you, I'm gonna give a scenario. I am a single mother. This is a hypothetical, I'm not. But I am a single mother. I have, let's see, 4 kids. I'm already struggling. I'm in like, let's see, trying to pay off my car, so I'm in debt, $1,000 of debt, right? $1,000 in debt, and I invest in this. I'm like, okay, you know what? Shirley, I'm gonna use the example. Shirley says she got a bank. I've been putting in there. I've saved 500,000 so bad. Unfortunately, that bank crashed because guess what? I'm gonna explain what happened within banks and why it's important for those banks to do it. Shirley bank crash that's not insured, so I'm not guaranteed Shirley's not going to give me back any money because guess what?
Wait,
I'm
I'm
the only
sorry,
person
but
that's
where did
invested.
the crash come from? Like, what made it crash?
Doesn't matter where it crash.
Well, yeah, it
So
does
you do
because
understand that banks do not stay in the banks, right? If I put $1 million in the bank today, it's not guaranteed to be in there because there's such thing as investment. Bank is not
but
just
that's
there as
only
a
with the
partner holder.
banks that are backed from the government and federation because it is all their money game.
We can
So
file a claim. So if it has FDIC, there's a 250,000. If you have more in there, you can file a claim, and you're more like you're going to get that money back.
It's guaranteed. Get the money back.
That
but what I'm
person is
saying is
losing their
that
assets, whoever owned the bank.
when you are in a bank that is not backed by the federation, that the federation has nothing to do with, what reason would it have to crash? Because the federations is the ones that make it crash
Why?
in the first
So
place.
No, the banks crash because the money is spent and doesn't get it back. A bank make money by lending money to the people. So you
Yeah,
invest
but that's
$1,000.
the
It's called fiat.
capitalism part. We're trying
You,
to avoid that. That's the whole point. So that's the capitalism. So we put our money in the bank. They do what they want with it. All the stuff we talking about, right? But if we are going to a bank that's not into all that, it's black owned. They're not into doing what they do with our banks, like robbing and stealing from us and overcharging us. Our money is sitting there. They're not using our money to do nothing else with. They're
that's
using,
the problem. So
huh?
how are we going to support our people when they want loan? How are we going to support the people in credit that's looking towards this a bank that you're creating should not be a partner draw. A partner draw is if I put 1,000 in here, I can pull it out December and get that 1,000 back. That's not what a bank is. That's not what it should be. Because if multiple people are investing, right, most likely you're gonna be like, oh, can you loan me this? There's gonna be loan involved.
No,
And
that's
where
the
do you think
point.
that loan is coming from? Bad credit
No, we
loans.
don't need loans. We don't. We have too much spending power. That is the whole point. We need to cut out the middle government thingy. Like at the end of the day, it takes like more money than the money is worth to make. So it's forever a money game. We need to learn how to beat them at that money game, not by like being in their banks and stuff. So the purpose of removing economic support is so they don't get access to our financial support. On the campus, a ways
Do you
away
know
from
how
me every
many? Do you
day.
know, man?
And
You said that
apparently,
we don't
I
need
left the
loans,
party
right? You
upset.
said that we
I'm an
don't need
Aries.
loans. You said that we don't need loans. Do you know that we do actually need loans?
yeah, that's a sort of a bank. A bank, you get a bank, you get the money,
We need a
and then
loan
Okay,
because
I'm just
if
the
speaking.
we
bank
can
lend
keep a
out.
church in our neighborhood open for decades and that pastor can afford a Bentley and a Rollie, we don't need no loans. A Bentley
But
and a
So
Rollie is a
this is
down
beyond
payment.
pastors, though.
the pastor get the
This
money
is
and
the fact
he
that people need loan. When it comes down to paying off house, I'm asking you, there are people who have loan for their car. So you're saying that they don't need loan. They need the loan to pay off their car. They need a loan to get from one location to other. It depends on the state that you're in. They need a loan to pay off that house that they just bought. So now we're switching banks and we're switching everything. Are you saying that this bank cannot provide loans? Because that's what normally leads to bank crashes.
Well, honestly, I didn't consider that part because I wanted us to get away from needing to borrow anything from anybody because of our economic power.
That's a problem. People are already like, thing is, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're going, but you also have to take in consideration what's happening now. Our people are already in debt. Debt include credit card loans, personal loans. It goes down to car loans and all the way down to home loan.
School
And you'd be
loans.
surprised whatever other loan there is. But it literally goes. People have invested in that. To tell people to switch banks, it's also saying we literally, there's guaranteed that if in times of needs, if you're going to withdraw yourself, we can provide this loan for you to get from point A to point B. Someone that's in New York will not need a car versus someone who's in Virginia. They definitely need a car.
So let me ask you this question. So if we put
Need
all
the
this money in this
car.
bank, right? So these people start this bank. We put all this money in this bank. Who can we trust to be accountable of this money?
The bank owners. But wait, so if we need a car, right? I have the option to go and ask for a loan, a handout, or save me, get me something from A to B. Sometimes with our people, we want something nice, new, fancy for show. So we get what we need, not what we want. And you know, it's like I think that our people are too fearful of missing out or thinking we're going to lose something that these bigger businesses and corporations have to offer. We can live off the land. Like, we don't even need to shop in markets. We can grow our food literally in our backyards.
See,
Like,
that's the problem. We're talking about people that rent. Where are they going to grow their food? People, it takes money to grow food, and that's the problem. We are pushing these things, right?
instead of
And I'm
buying
big
shrimp
on
fried
that.
rice and chicken wings, we can go buy a pack of cucumber seeds and a pack of carrot seeds.
Where are
And
they going to be? There's still got to be a manufacturer. There's still got to be
I
somewhere that
plant
they're
them.
getting.
I live in quote unquote the hood, and I got the little starter planter thingies. I'm finna do them when this season roll in about a month or so. I'm gonna start them again. You could do it right in flower pots. Like, it's a way. If we really want to do that, it's a way we can do that, and then we can
It's
also
not that
collectively.
realistic. It's not that empathetic. You're not
Even
empathizing
even
with the
if that's the
average.
case, right? Wouldn't we start with our families first if it was really like that, or it was that simple?
Yeah, a lot of people aren't. Like, I only got my parents to join on board with me. And my dad has land space. Start planting our stuff. Like, the thing is that we don't need the government. We don't need this dollar that is based off of debt. We can, before the government ever was placed into it, we had a barter system. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're paying for electric and water and gas, natural resources. Like, this is not right. You get what I'm saying? So as long as we continue to buy into it, it's going to exist. But we can literally break that whole system, that whole financial debt system. Because before anybody ever came over with a European pence or an American dollar, we were surviving and it was survivable. But we're too afraid of not having the convenience and whatever else another culture has to offer. We're
So you
too
don't want
scared to be
phones and
uncomfortable.
TVs and lights. You don't want lights anymore. You don't want water. You don't want.
It's not even that.
Water is out here. Why wouldn't I have water? Because I can't turn on a faucet. Like, I
You
can't
still
go
got
to
to
the
pay
spring.
for it
You gotta
because
pay
No,
for
you
it's
it.
go to the
borrowed
springs. You don't got
resources.
to pay for anything.
Every black people live near streams.
Not yet.
Oh my God.
Well, look, no, I'm not trying
My
to
bad.
convince you that lifestyle is for you. But there are people
No,
that
I'm from Jamaica. I know what you're talking about. It's unrealistic. It's
Jamaica, yeah.
unrealistic.
Here, no.
I was raised in Tel Aviv. I know what it's like to figure out. It's very unrealistic.
I don't believe that. I think that it seems unrealistic because we're
In the
just not
U.S. is
understanding
Jamaica.
where we
No,
can get
I
into.
can. Jamaica's easier to do it because we have lands and we have
And
rivers
it's
and
still
cows
hard.
and goats.
And
I'm
it's
from the
still
country, so
hard because
I
I
think
have.
farmers
that
now
if
got
we
to
weren't
increase
so
their
accustomed
payment.
to the way things are now, that we wouldn't think it was hard. Because before this
It
system
is
came into place,
realistically hard. We're not,
well, can
you
I
gotta
finish?
have empathy.
Before this system came into place, we were surviving. So it's only hard now because we got used to another
How
system.
are we surviving? Do you want to go back to the tribal ways
Why not?
with the increased unaliving rate? Because we can dig deep into how those tribes, what they had to do to survive, and how the sickness rate was like higher. We were living comfortable right now on phone. We're on TikTok right now,
Yeah,
lacking
but who
empathy
needs
with what.
it's not about comfortability. Like that's our people's
So do
problem.
you want us to buy a tent and move to one state?
Maybe not a tent. That
That's what
sounds
we have
far
to
fetched.
do. People got to pay
But
for light and pay for rent.
so you can make solar panels from CDs, disc. We can get light from solar,
How
natural
long
energy.
though? So because we're going back into time.
It
That's
charges
what you're
up
telling
daily.
people to
As long
do.
as the sun is out, you get charged up.
You said you're gonna use solar CDs to make the solar.
Yeah, like it's so much stuff you can find on the internet. If you're going to utilize the comfortability, look up the stuff. It's so
This
much stuff. Like,
stuff.
do you understand? There are people literally living like that now. They've already started. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I understand it may not be for everybody, but it's like this system, this country is not how we supposed to be living. It
How are
just
we
got
supposed to be
comfortable in it,
living?
huh?
How are we supposed to be living?
The way we were before any white man came in and created a system.
How were we before? Because one, I could be in a different tribe than you. So how were we before?
It didn't matter as long as you were living off of your land.
Okay, so my child is sick because I did not have the proper resources. It's unfortunate to that child.
No,
Is that
you
correct?
would learn how to
I'm
do
explaining
healing.
this is the reality of these what
I
we
don't
lived
I don't
in.
understand that because I can go in my kitchen right now and boil something, put something together with a bunch of healing agents. I have asthma. I maintain myself. I don't take Tylenol. I take almonds. That is natural. Like you just need to learn about it. Just take the time to learn and we can do it. Yeah, it's not as convenient and rapid as going and buying something over the counter with a bunch of side effects, but it is effective.
See, I agree with you with that. Like the pills, I don't take pills either. I agree with that all
We need
day.
to shut down
But
the
you still gotta
pharmaceutical
buy. You
companies.
still. Let me tell you
I'm
something. This
telling you,
country was
these stuff do
designed.
not just work long term.
This
They
country
don't.
designed.
And that's why we had a short lifespan if we're gonna go back to the way we lived. If that's you're telling people, this is the way it is. Let's go back in time in a country that we still live in. So do you want to move to a different island though? Because to get people out from
Eventually, I do, especially if we cannot deconstruct America's government with the boycott, then yeah, leave us alone. I want to go somewhere else.
It's crazy. I'm saying though, like this is a capitalistic country, right? It was designed in a way where we buy everything, and it's designed the way so anything you want, you can either create it or you gotta buy it. And there's so much things already created. It's gonna be hard for you to go back to a land. There's not enough land because Bill Gates alone have like 2 million square feet of land or more. Just him alone. The Chinese bought a bunch of land in the last year in the COVID. There's not enough land. You see the houses, how close they are? You see much people moving over here now at the border? Like millions of people coming here.
exactly the
Real estate is
different
high
cultures that's
across.
struggling, that have the same idea that countries are doing the same thing are coming here. So what does that say?
Real estate is high because there's not enough
I'm
houses to
Jamaican.
sell.
I'm here.
Me too.
It's not realistic.
Why
It's
you come?
yeah.
Because of the opportunities,
Yeah,
money.
absolutely.
Look, that's
Yeah,
the.
so I don't, my I don't get how do I don't unalive at a younger age, or if I have a kid, I have a chance of them being protected.
We don't need
I
America's
grew up
money.
on herbs, and that does not last long term.
I don't believe we need
And
America's
then
money to survive.
when we're talking about poverty, right? You're going to have somebody who's like, okay, I'm farming this, I'm doing this, because not everybody will have a land, not everybody will have space. That's not realistic. I'm a farmer. I'm gonna want somebody to pay me. Eventually, it will come into a monetary system because tribes were built. Our tribes had monetary system, and as the years go by, it built and built. If I'm a farmer, I want to reap what I sow. When we're talking about like having that monetary system.
I think that if I'm a farmer and I have like another farmer and we
Hmm.
we don't need America's dollar, we'll create a barter system. Hey, you have wheat, I have chickens, we trade. You understand? So I think that when you have people that are fighting for the same thing, then they will have that system. Like I said, it's not necessary for everybody, but there are a lot of people that understand my ideology and are already working towards it, already going to get land. Now, of course, they're going to have to go through certain steps until we're more independent. But if the systems are in place, we can utilize them to our advantage until we can totally get away from them. But there are people down south with 2 acres raising chickens and cows and all kinds. Like people are doing this. You know what I
And
mean?
they still got to pay for it, right?
Well, no,
Or
that's their
inherit it.
land. That's their land. Now I don't know what it's like if it
Why
comes
they
to
ain't
like
invite
property
us?
taxes and stuff. Because I
Right.
know
They got
I
to
know
pay
like the
for it.
property taxes.
Let's
But
all just. All right. So, question:
I thought we care about one another. They ain't invite us.
Did you take out a loan or anything? Are you debt free and everything? You have your own land and you're planting, and you have plans to what
no,
island
I
are you
don't have my
looking to
own
move?
land yet. I don't have my own land yet. I
See,
want to
before
get
we do
there.
all that, that's the missing part. That's the reason why we working on the way people think and stuff, the mentality, because all that stuff do sound easy and good, but
It's not
we
easy at
keep
all.
forgetting it. Like everybody not thinking the same exact way. Eventually, somebody's going to want to be. We barely can even get over this dang on fake gender war. Let alone, I'm trying to say, trying to build something with one another. That's so it's wild. Like this is a deep situation, and it's not going to be easy at all. Because you got
Right.
to start off with literally the mentality first. Everybody will have to be on one accord, and then from there, that's when you got to still find the land, find a way to separate yourself from whatever you're trying to separate yourself from. And that stuff is, boy, it sound cute. That junk do sound cute though, but it's just like
Give
just to
people
think about that stuff.
security.
See,
Then you got
and
to
this
worry
is,
about who
can I
gonna
say something?
People have
back.
kids
We
out
already
here.
got the crabs in the barrel mentality already. Like we got to grow from that already. We gotta
Man,
really have some type of form of order and control. See people hate that already because we, even though we not might be getting controlled by, you say we controlled by the YT people, we still have to have control within ourselves, and we we barely can do that. So it's like that
okay.
chuck it sound good though. It do sound good.
And this is what I was sitting up here saying. Like, I'm sorry, I ended up getting a call and I had to do something real quick. But the amount of effort, like when you say
It's
that
talking.
you're when you
I
say
don't know
that
who's
you're
talking.
gonna be
That's sweetest.
a natural business person, right? Like I'm trying to go like everything natural. You literally have to start looking up and going into all of the products that you're using and then research who's backing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then, when I said not all business owners that look like us are moving on the ethical scale, like I hosted an event with 25 vendors and some of them were doing services. You know what I mean? Like I had authors, I had real estate agents, I had credit repair people, I had a YouTuber. The YouTuber didn't even show up. Like, I was doing what do you call that? Like um I was doing a toy drive for the local children's hospital. And one of the girls who was recruiting vendors for me, she started taking payments from vendors, which she was not authorized to do. She was collecting toys, and the toys that she collected, she actually held hostage and did not hand over at the actual toy drive. Like I was, recording my event, and I had some vendors looking at me like that ish crazy because they didn't know who I was. They thought it was the other girl's event. Like man, like when I say you don't even know until you actually get into business with these people. It is a whole process. And there's times where like you will really want to give up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, even if I don't know if Kev has ever even done it, but it's like everything that he's saying is like the reality of getting into business and dealing with people. And it doesn't even usually have to do with like race, really. because like there's lower class, no moral having, backstabbing people across the board. You know what I mean? I think it's just more of an emotional
Oh, y'all
impact when
getting my
it's your
topic now. Y'all a little bit. Y'all going back towards the topic a little bit. Y'all about to see.
but see, that's what I'm sitting there saying. It hits an emotion. It hits an emotional space when it's the people that look like you. So then it's just like, I'm not. You know what I mean? It just goes from I don't know. It's just it is difficult, but in order to even get to a level of having like a good a good product, a good business, and then again, like why should I even buy from you? Right? Why should I even buy from you? So it's like being my skin complexion, I do feel like I have to be more of a, you know, positive influence on the people that are around me. You know what I mean? Like I have to be of a positive energy for people to even feel like it's safe to buy, my products because, let's keep it real. Like we don't just buy because people are the same color. You know what I mean? Like you buy off of reputation.
Yeah, packaging, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, right. I understand a lot of things, right? And so even if we just pick one or two things, because I understand like that is a broader thing I'm on. I'm thinking way ahead. And it is a really slow crawl. But like even if we all get on board with something like I just want us to understand that the power we have, the dominant power we have, the way we're going to get any kind of answers or action or movement as people in this country is through our spending. So if we cannot maintain that and go back into the old days and live like that, at least let's do something to, wake them up. If we pick one industry to boycott for 6 months, like let's just at least do something for once, at least once in this generation, like come together. And I'm saying that because that is how we are going to, like, you want to go to, like, if we want to sit at the table and state demands, you can't do that without any power.
All right,
So you
like,
go to,
let me give you a challenge. Get 10 people and try to save 5,000 in 6 months. Hard cash. Challenge 10 people to save 5,000 each in 6 months.
it's hard to do that because they're going to start talking about what they got and what's due.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's a discipline. You gotta create a discipline. So you say you want to come together and something. So this is the cause. I need 5 people, a $5,000 challenge. In 6 months, we're gonna save $5,000, and then they can do something. But for now, we're just talking. If they can save 5,000 to 6 months or a year, 12 months, whatever number is. I'm just giving an example.
Even if we're just talking, I think this is a healthier conversation than men versus women, traditional versus passport bros. So even if it is talking, somebody's hearing this conversation, and this is a conversation we don't have often, and it's putting out an impression, it's putting out an idea. So I'd rather continue to have these positive talks than the ones that's up and down our timelines, and then maybe more and more people will be introduced to the reality of where our stance in this country. Like at the end of the day, you can't go into Walmart complaining about how you're being treated and then pay for your stuff. Your words went in one ear out the other, and your money is what they've noticed. And that's just how this is. This is a country built on that green dollar, and they go crazy over it. And if we are not spending, then they're going to realize, then they're going to recognize, okay, they're not spending.
That's what I'm saying. So say $5,000 challenge. So give it 12 months or whatever the timeline is. And if they're not spending the money, they're saving it, right? So at least you say this is a challenge between the group of people you have, 5 people, 10 people, whatever the number is. And then by the end of the time, you can say, okay, we did good. At least we come together on one thing. Boycott these companies and we save this much money. Here's the proof.
Yeah, and also not that alone. Pay off 10 years of debt or 20 years of debt first that our people already have.
Because we're going to need money to make a movie to talk about. And then, 10 people come together. You can buy something, apartment building or whatever the case is, put money down or you know what I'm saying, or make an investment in something or a land like you want to get to. But
We
until
can buy
then, there's
empty
nothing you can do
lots.
with the money.
We can buy empty lots and start community gardens for those of us that don't have the space to do it right in our yards. Okay, we put together and we bought this empty lot that been sitting here for decades that nobody's, doing anything with. Now we starting some cabbages over here, carrots over there. We got a nice little lot space, and it's enough to maybe not feed the whole community, of course, but it's a step. You know what I mean? Like now maybe we can boycott the produce in these
No, we
markets.
still gotta pay taxes on it.
Right. Like that's what I'm saying.
Well,
So
I said,
I guess we're not
my
charging each
point is
other or
like
anything.
we're not going to jump in it and end everything. We're starting something to end something. You know what I mean? Like we're starting it out. So it's like, okay, we can't take a step and end up at down the block. We got to take more steps to end down the block. But if we start stepping, we're going to get there. So, okay, we may have to pay the taxes on this, but we're paying taxes, saving money on our agriculture rather than paying taxes and then still buying it from the market, worrying about having enough money to eat when we can grow it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, there's different things that we need to do or
That's
can do
2 or
that
3
can
years down the
lead
road you're talking
towards,
about.
huh?
That's like 2 or 3 years down the road
Or more.
or more.
Yeah, but if we
Because we have
start now,
farmers in
think about
Jamaica that struggle.
that's 2 or 3 years down the road, right? But Martin Luther King gave us this blueprint over 50 years ago. So I'm not worried about a 2 to 3 year difference as opposed to 50 years of being stagnant. You get what I'm saying? We got to start though, or it's
That's what I'm
not going to be
saying.
2 or 3 years. It's
The,
going to be 10 to 20 more years.
the quickest thing you can do to your peoples or to your network you're trying to create or to this thing, which I support, challenge all the people to save their money. And then the 6 months to a year,
True.
see where we at.
Yeah, you gotta be
That's
the
a
mind
little bit
first,
too
man.
much.
And
Yeah, you gotta
then
be the mind first.
I'm
You
a
got
My
We can't
goal
go
is
into
to
things
get
without a
to.
plan.
and
at
see,
least
this
got some
is
money,
why
man.
I was saying like I don't like it's hard for me to like go and try to market my stuff on social media because I do pop-ups. It's a group of like four of us that initially started when I did my event, and we go and rent out venue spaces, and we have all black vendors, and yes, like a lot of us do trade. Like there's no money spent between us, and we have like a variety of different things. We have stuff for children, you know what I mean? People have clothes. um but again, this is where I've also seen where, because I believe in, people having options. A lot of people don't like setting up events where they have quote unquote competitors, but I believe in, people find their own thing. So like why not give somebody an option? You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to feel like you have to buy my product, but if you can find somebody here, you know what I mean, that you do like or has a better price point, like that's cool. But I've seen these things. I've hosted these things. You know what I mean? Like all you have to do is look it up in your neighborhood. Like to try to like ask for it on a larger scale is like a little, most people aren't at that level yet. You know what I mean? Like when you drive around the neighborhood, there are neighborhood gardens. Like these things that you are looking for, they're already there. But what are you contributing? Are you participating in these things? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because we do ours twice a month in our local area, and then there's a bunch of other girls that do it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, these are places where you can trade your products, like no money spent. Like you do, we all do chip in for the venue space. Like, there are a bunch of us small black business owners that host these things, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not a whole bunch of people that really be coming off the street. A lot of them do, and and we'll host them in Oakland, we'll host them in Berkeley. You know what I'm saying? um my aunt is in Alabama. Like I taught her how to make candles, and she was going to flea markets and pop up events and stuff like that too. So I think it's just the direction that you want to like really focus in on and what scale. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, and that's one way to do it. Like, everybody create their network and do what they do. That's way more healthier than try to do something like you said, something grand. So I
Yeah,
think
like
Yeah,
to the
most
person
like the
people
lady,
can.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When
start
I held
small.
my event, it was literally I wanted it to be a networking event. It was my second year in business. I found a venue space that was hosted by a Black woman who was married and had children, and her main thing was children's parties and events. But then when the pandemic happened, she held a Black teen prom for the neighborhood. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm spending my money with somebody who, has a good reputation. They already have this space, like it's big enough to have 25 vendors. She's supplying everything. I'm talking about like really working together and spending money with like our community, whether these people bought it from wherever place or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like people passing out business cards, like people coming in selling plates, and these people over here they got desserts, and these people over here got, we even had like some teenage vendors. Like, we had arts and crafts, we had photo booths, those 360 things, like, and all of them, were people that look like us. And the vendors supported one another. You know what I'm saying? Some people might not wanted to trade, some people wanted to trade a dollar. You know what I mean? So you do have to realize, like, when you start talking about these services, other people are going to want to spend their dollar with you. Are you going to reject it? You know what I mean? Because then if you accept the dollar, then they are contributing to your cause, and then it's, you know what I mean? So it's just all how you want to look at everything. But what you're asking for is already happening, love. Like, you just got to do some serious research.
Right? Yeah, my thing is when we're doing these stuff and putting it out there, we should have a huge amount of empathy with the position that our community is in. I'm not going to all of a sudden start a business and, hey, everybody can watch me without understanding the state that I'm in, analyze the situation first. So that's my only issue there. I've seen you have, growing, when it comes on to growing farm, I've literally seen and witnessed farmers themselves growing their food long term, I'm familiar with those systems, struggling today. Struggling. It's about long term, it's about feeding families and all that. It goes beyond, oh, let's do this.
That's facts. So I dropped a while ago. My phone froze, so I missed a few things. I get back to the topic.
I think Sweetest was talking to you, but I think you heard most part.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
I
mean,
support you 100%. You know what I'm saying? It just like to do what you're saying to doing it's a hard thing. And I'm not talking against it. It just the way you go about it, it's got to be different. And the cause you're trying to fight for is got to be a cause where somebody can be aligned with you. So you got to sell that vision of what you're trying to create.
You're
Because
talking to
not to
Sweetest
talk
or Light Mind?
it's a light mind. I was
I
saying like
didn't catch the end of what was just being said. I had to lay my baby down and stuff, get her tucked in. So I missed some of what the end was saying. But the last thing that I was hearing was Sweet was talking about the pop-up shops. And I know I was saying that I wanted to join the pop-up shops myself. And so I didn't know where to, like, I really don't know how to unite people. This is something that I've been trying to do since 2014, right? And I did it on Facebook. I tried it on Instagram. It would get like 2 shares, 1 like, and then I would put up something super controversial or, and it's going viral, or a girl twerking is going viral, or somebody's fighting going viral. And throughout the years, I just, at times I wanted to give up, sometimes I say I'm giving up, I'm not doing it. You will see a video on my page. I still got it up there where I was like, I give up. Our people don't want change. We rather argue, but it's something in me that just still decides to try. And I don't know where to start or exactly how to start. Like, I don't have everything blueprint and mapped out, but I just have an idea. And it's like, if we come together and we discuss it more, then we'll be able to expand on that idea and understand how it's going to be effective, pros and cons, and we can develop something, together.
Put it this way.
But I don't have all the answers. But I like to bring the conversation up, and then people will include their stuff, and and together we eventually come up with something. And even if it's just picking a store or an industry to boycott for a while, I just really want to try to get us going, because I believe in that. I believe in our economic support.
So like minded. Let me say something.
So,
Here
go
you
ahead.
yeah, I'm just gonna say something real quick. You gotta find out what you care about and passionate about and fight that cause, because you cannot fight the whole black cause, right? Because we all got different ideas and different vision for ourselves. But find something that you care about. Is it money? Is it finance? Is it credit? Is it, I don't know, you gotta find something specifically and sell that story. And then people join you on that journey.
I care about us all together. I care about the.
Yes, but it's we all don't have the same worries,
I
what I'm
know.
saying. So
But that's what I started out with saying. We all have differences, and we allow those differences to separate us, and it keeps us fighting amongst each other when we need to unite for a bigger.
but so I'm saying though, we're not
But
fighting. I'm saying
like-minded,
you gotta
we're
find
not
something that you care
fighting
about.
you.
Something that you care about,
We
right?
agree.
Whatever you care about is educate. Whatever you care about, just focus on that part of it, and then people join you. That's what I'm saying. We
We're
all
just saying, like, when it comes on to reality, a lot of people, you gotta have empathy. If you truly care, you gotta have empathy with people's situation. It's not going to, that one, furthering and listening to where you want and what your unity looks like, that will put a lot of people on their face. It will take years for any system to get back. You want to go back to a tribe, understanding and have empathy what our ancestors went through living in those tribes. And also they did trades and stuff with other country too. They did not secluded themselves, because we know if your island have resources, eventually you're going to get to the point where, you know what, I have to go to a monetary system. So our tribe did have that. So the way you're going has no security for people who are in a currently unfortunate situation right now. It's happening right now. So that's where it comes on to, okay, let's talk about supporting more business, putting it up there. But then when it goes up to let's boycott the system, it's like, okay, what about people in our community that's up there that build their way up to the system and is helping out their certain communities? What
And
about people
see,
that's already giving back?
and that was kind of what I was going to touch on too. Like,
Yeah.
when you do, and I'm not big on statistics, but it's only really 5% of the population that are really like true creatives that create from nothing. You see what I'm saying? So even when you're talking about these people that are going to be trading and selling or not, like, you're going to be talking about a group of people who won't have anything to trade.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have people who won't have anything to trade, and then you're going to be talking about people who are going to be outsourcing what they do have to trade.
Exactly. And say we go to an island that has so many resources, don't you think we need protection? How does that go? Where is that conversation? So it's like, I do get what you see. It sounds nice. Well,
Just gotta bring
honestly,
it down
looking back in
to a personal level, like what you care about, and sell that vision. And you'd be surprised how much people want to join you.
Yeah,
Like I
just
said,
talk
I'm
what
here
you
about education.
feeling.
That's my cause. I fight education, right? And the people that I work with is that's what we care about.
All right.
Mindset,
Well, maybe
strength. So you gotta
if
find the thing that you care about, and then people join on that journey. But to say just black people in general, that's too wide.
well, all right. So I am trying to do black people in general for the ones that are looking for this. You get what I'm saying? Like, not excluding anybody, but there are people that like,
Absolutely.
I've been looking for somebody with this mind frame. I've been trying to do this too. So I'm broadcasting it more so to find people with the same idea that I have, and then also to I guess recruit, for lack of a better term, people that are looking for a solution but don't quite have one.
You might be just casting your net too wide, though, sis. And this is what, see, like, okay, for me and how I even got into all of this, I was working in a warehouse, and the forklift operator, he was a photographer. And at the time, I was also a model. So we used to always talk about, what type of photographers there were, the different types of model, and how, there's these stereotypes. So, like, um, we ended up moving, and I transferred warehouses, and then later on he went to the same warehouse that I went, but I had left. And he saw me on social media, and he was telling me that now he has a store, and he's not our color. I mean, he's Latin though, you know what I mean? But he was co-owner of a store, and he wanted me to bring my candles 2 hours up north from where I was for their local business. And so my candles got into a store, and they were doing an event. And again, it's what I was saying too. Like, as a business owner, I'm thinking, girls like candles. I didn't realize that most of my candle sales were going to be from guys. So I had to like figure out how to like make candles for guys, because the guys were telling me that like when the candle got low, they couldn't relight it. So I had to come up with another container. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's certain things that you think you market into one group of people, and then you find out other people like it. And now you realizing that, you're marketing to a several different people. So all you got to do is go into a space where maybe like you're dealing with like artsy kind of people. Maybe you should hashtag pop up, and then put the name of your city in Instagram. That's like the easiest way to do it, because the people that we were working with, a lot of them promoted everything on Instagram. You know what I mean? And then I ended up finding out like there were women that hosted like events for children to like do talent shows, and you know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of stuff that's going on that's dealing with our community that
Exactly.
you don't realize. You have to literally actually look for it, because it's happening. You don't have to try to cast the net and get these people online, because you're dealing with real life. You're trying to get a real life solution. You cannot expect real life outcome on the internet. You
Yeah,
know
so
what I
you gotta
mean?
start with
Because
a niche
I wasn't expecting to sell
for a
out of
while.
candles. So the whole objective for me is, if I really want to jump back into it, if I really want to actively do it, the whole objective is to not sell out. So that means I need to be making. You know what I mean? And right now I'm like in a different, I'm trying to set myself up to do it, because now I realize how much I have to put in. But now I know how much energy, how much time, like now I can do it smarter. But it takes a long time to master different areas. So there's still up and coming people that are producing what it is that you're looking for as well. You just have to be patient and work with the people that's around you. You know what I mean? And I guess the best way is hashtag pop up whatever, you know what I mean, and Instagram. Because you got farmers markets, you got flea markets, you got local events, you even got like those little pubs over there by the art schools. You know what I mean? You got all kinds of stuff. Like, there's all kinds of, I don't know where you are, but I'm just saying like that could be an option.
Yeah, I will consider that as well. Maybe I should, like, maybe the internet is too big too soon. Like, cause I probably be active
It's
if
not too big. It's more like just find a cause, whatever the cause
Hold
is.
on.
People join the cause, like Kevin do accountability, right? That's his thing. And people come here
My
to
cause was
address
to
the accountability.
dismantle the government.
I'm just saying, just choose one cause and start there, and then you can spread out as you go.
I don't know where I should start. Like, okay, so what do y'all,
What
okay,
do
I
you care
know
about? What do
this is
you
where
care
I should
about?
probably stop. Like,
What do
so
you
what
care
would
about?
I do? Because I don't have even like,
I think.
I don't own the space to host that.
Can
What do
I
you
say
care
something?
about?
Can I
What do
say
you care
something?
about?
Hold on. Can I say something? I don't think that Light has a bad approach. I think if that's something that they're passionate about, then like, okay, that's fine, right? Again, it is going to be a lot of trial and error, but understand. I think the most important thing is just to remember that it's about quality, not quantity, right? So even in these rooms, even like Kev's live, yes, he has a lot of people who follow him. He has a lot of people that come in here, but let's be real. We don't have 400 or 500 people sitting in here. Right now, if we were screaming and yelling and hooting and hollering in here, of course we'd have 500-600 people in here, but that's
True.
not how that happens,
But
right? Because of the quality of the people who are coming in here. So I don't think that it's a bad approach to go about, maybe wanting to only, have a platform or have a place where you just only want to support black owned businesses and keep everything black. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that it's just going to have to be it's just your approach on it, I guess, is all I'm simply trying to say. Like, I wouldn't necessarily change that. And if that's what's important to you, then that's what's important to you right now.
right, but like I said, Kevin have accountability, right? That's his thing. He's not about what man and woman is about accountability. That's one word. So what I was saying, like if she can choose one word or one thing that she cares about, it's a lot easier to find people to rally behind it versus I want to just stop shopping or want to, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't save all black people because we all got different ideas and different problems.
Mm-hmm.
So you choose one problem where people can say, oh, that's for me. I can relate to that problem, and they can join you faster than you spread so wide, and then they can, you know what I'm saying? That's my opinion anyway.
Fucking Kevin, these damn comments. Sorry, y'all. But I mean, like I said, I get where you both coming from. I mean, I think for me, I'm not somebody who can choose just one thing. To me, it's like when I stand up for one thing, I'm standing up for all things. Um, so for me, it's a little different, but I mean, I think it just at the end of the day, ultimately, no matter whether it's one thing or if you're standing up for multiple things, it's just going to be about your approach. You know what I mean? How you choose to approach it, and how you choose to get people to rally with you or move, and then also expect that anytime that you're going to be standing up against something that is normal, you're standing up against the norm. Like there's always going to be pushback, and I would just be open for that conversation because that's always going to happen. And the best thing that we could do is just hit it with honesty. We don't always know all the answers, right?
You
I
know,
think that's the thing. Go ahead.
it just dawned on me. How
Hmm.
about, okay, okay. Maybe since you wanna be social media based, most likely, right? Um, why don't you pick out each type of product that you feel like, you would need the type of resource and find the people that are already on social media and ask about creating a page with their content tagging them and doing it like that, and that way you can kind of make it
Came
a
up
partnership and
with,
not do all that, you know what I mean? Try to do it by yourself, like actually find the people online and
yeah,
say,
like
hey, this is what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I share your content or promote your products on this page, and then you have a community page,
That
you
part,
know?
the networking portion. I think that's a brilliant idea, sweet. I think the other thing too, though, I think what we need to get away from though is what a lot of influencers try to do when it comes to promoting, especially people who create stuff and just anything, right? Everybody always wants something for free. We got to get out of that. We got to pay for it and be like, okay, here's a good brand, go get it, so on and so forth. and then just kind of build the relationship, and then maybe get the discount code later, or whichever one. I just want to throw that out there
Did
because
somebody summon me? I heard
I mean,
free.
I'm done. I'm done.
I heard free.
I heard free. No, because like I mean,
That's funny. I like. Oh,
like Sweetest, I do the same thing. I could make some shit, but every time I do, everybody always asking for free shit.
You know what? I have a pen. I could trade with what you got for me?
I
Cause you
got
don't have to pay money.
bath bombs, shea butters, tumblers, t-shirts.
I got an X button I can take off my PlayStation controller.
That's just on the creative portion of it. I mean, I also got music tracks, things like that, photography, all sorts of shit.
Portal was made by the
Um,
white man. We don't want it.
uh-oh.
Ooh,
And I was
let
like,
me
now
get
if you
off
want to go like business
the
portion
phone
of
that
it,
we
you
are
know what I'm
on. What
saying?
kind of phone you got, like man?
A white man phone, an iPhone.
Exactly. You
I'm
here though?
done.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm done.
Technically, it's not
I'm
a
just
white
saying.
man phone because they took it from the Congo. The things that make the phone, they took
I'm
it
not
from the
trying to
Congo.
offend nobody. I'm sorry. I was just kidding.
No, you're
Yeah, we
fine.
was
You're
joking.
you're
And
you're
and
actually
iPhone uses Samsung
you're
glass.
actually not
Well, a
incorrect.
joke when a joke turns awkward.
No, no, no. It's actually not incorrect. It's actually more horrible than you stated because uh, the Congo is getting ripped apart, and they're the ones mining the minerals, the things to be able to make our iPhones. So it's a travesty happening right now, which that's capitalism, and that's what happens. And uh, we tend to do terrible labor to other countries to make the things that we want for very cheap, and then we pay thousands of dollars for them.
What kind of phone do you have?
Yeah, they 17 cents an hour, and it's so
Star.
Um,
it's time to go
I
Telegram
still
style
have,
again, y'all.
I
Telegram
still,
style.
I still have my Motorola Razr. It still
Mm.
flips. No,
I wish I had a razor.
bro. I couldn't be on TikTok with that thing. Are you kidding?
No, I want a Nextel. I want a chirp.
You know what I'm
I still
saying?
got
I
Go
still
the
to
got my.
bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. What she say?
gonna key you with the
Uh-oh.
snake game
Uh-oh.
for the win.
Yeah. I still got that. You know, the one where you could take the little front part and the back part off, and you can customize like the little battery hold part
Oh, I
and the little
forgot about
buttons.
that.
Hey, one thing with a Razer phone, and hang up on somebody, just bang. I
Bro,
missed
that part.
It's out of
See,
school too.
I missed the banging on somebody. I can't
yeah,
do that.
I miss slamming my phone shut. Like that was like the best way to end the argument. That was like the ultimate mic drop.
Hey,
Be like, you know what Eyeball said?
listen,
That was the best part.
Everybody in the room knew you were mad too on how hard your phone slammed.
that's
Those
the
are the days.
thing.
You
Just
can't do that
shattering
shit
your
now.
front glass, banging on somebody.
That part. Speaking of which, for somebody who used to work for a major corporation, um, especially in the phone department, if you get any of them flip glass phones, you dumb as hell. Don't do that. Don't do that. Those things break all the time. I don't even know why they made a flip touchscreen. That is the stupidest thing I've ever
So
seen.
I can hang up on
Um,
people.
yeah, you gonna shatter your screen.
What you say? Flip
You know,
touchscreen. What about it?
huh?
What about the flip touchscreen?
The flip touchscreens, those things break all the time.
Yeah, I see. My dad, he got paid a lot of money for it. Like I see the middle
That's
part
what I'm
is
saying.
kind of fading out now.
Those
Like
go
that
out.
costs
The
money.
screens go out. The screens go out. They're constantly breaking, and you constantly have to recalibrate them.
Oh my.
It is a whole ass problem. I would not get a different phone. Get one of them Samsung Galaxies if you don't want iPhone.
Who gonna create a phone? Cause we're doing black owned, straight black owned.
Right.
Kendrick
It's
Lamar
over.
had released, I think it was like 250 phones that didn't have internet.
Oh, see, it
They
gotta
sold
have
out.
Not
internet.
Kendrick Lamar.
Another white
Let's
man
talk about
created it
somebody
because he
that's
knew.
local.
Isn't the internet owned by what Tito?
Yep, that's what I was about to say. He knew what he was doing.
Dang, we done for.
So you know
Yeah.
how like
We
there
gotta
are a
pick
lot
some
of
black owned
people.
internet.
But if we're
You
going
know
to an
how there are
island, we're
people
not gonna
that.
have internet.
So basically, he created the phone for the people that wanted to disconnect from the internet and that
Mm.
just wanted to use the
Oh, so
phone. So
I
a
need
lot of
one of those.
Look how
so
he
a
left
lot of
Cuban
people,
slot.
you can't get a phone that is not connected to the internet. So you see how we just talked
Yeah,
about a
not
telephone,
anymore.
and the first thing everybody wanted was the internet.
And
Like y'all don't
also,
even want the phone for
sweetest,
the phone.
what operates those phones though? It's beyond the
I don't.
TikTok,
internet.
Wait, what
So it's,
about the
social media.
telecom part? Like,
yeah, it's beyond
Yeah,
the
I'm
internet.
not sure. I'm not
is
sure
that
I
what
don't need all
company
that.
he
Hey,
worked
isn't
hey,
with.
I
that
don't need
their
all that.
that's their satellites, ain't it?
As long as I have, as
Yeah.
Yeah.
long as I have the Wi-Fi and Telegram and
We need a
WhatsApp,
black owned
I don't
telephone,
need none of that.
We need a black owned satellite so we can
a black
operate the
owned
city
satellite. We
beyond,
need to make one of those too. We're not gonna.
because it's beyond the internet.
Baby, if you got some old CDs and DVDs, you
She
might
talking
get
about
some
a CD.
satellite
What?
stuff.
What? How we gonna take it to space?
Okay, one thing at a time. We going to
I'm
space
playing.
now? Hold on.
Well,
Where we
yeah,
finna put it?
how you gonna put the satellite up there, and how we gonna do maintenance on it?
Oh, because oh shit.
We
Okay,
finna
all right.
send Kev.
Okay. I'm okay. Okay.
Delta got a fleet of black pilots.
That's
O'Neal,
true.
O'Neal gonna volunteer to build a
Hey, can we speak? So speaking of airlines, can we talk about that plane that went to Alaska and then like most of the plane fell off and like how everybody was calm on that flight? Like as Americans, have we really gotten to the point where like we just happy that we just on the flight? Like, I didn't pay for the whole plane to get there. I just paid for me to get there. Like
Are you talking
it's
about the plane that turned back around
no,
and
there
the
was
baby's
one.
clothes
She
got
probably
sucked up?
talking about a Spirit flight.
No, bro, this wasn't a Spirit flight. This
Was
wasn't.
it
This
the
was a
Alaska
flight.
flight?
68.
Spirit is dangerous.
Yes, the Alaska flight. The Alaska flight where like the door and part the plane fell off
Well,
in the air
it wasn't a door. Well,
or a
it's a
window or whatever it was.
fuselage. Yeah, it's the fuselage door. So it's not technically a door, it's a plug. And so now what's happening, so the result of that was Alaska was trying to offer the passengers $1,500 each. And then because like one third of Alaska's flights are Boeing's, because that's a Boeing issue.
That's a
So most
Boeing,
of
yeah.
but all Boeings are grounded. So now Alaska's going to be merging with Delta to
Okay,
sum it
that
up.
makes sense.
So
That makes sense.
because yeah, and I worked on Alaska Airlines. So Alaska is one of the only airlines at the airport that dealt with Boeings. So like
I was.
JetBlue, they only deal with Airbuses. Um,
Hmm.
Most of the other companies usually only deal with like Airbuses.
See,
Alaska dealt
I'm
with
just.
Airbuses, Embraers. Embraers are the ones that have the jets close to the like tail of the plane versus under the wings.
Yeah. See, that makes more
Did
sense, and I'm kind of glad that they did that. But I was just very shocked on how calm everybody was on that plane. Oh, go ahead.
I was just asking if anybody got hurt.
No, everybody's fine. I was just saying, everybody was just real
Like
calm.
they were.
Dang, did you
How
get hurt? What the heck was that?
What? Hey, leave me and my toe alone, okay?
I have like
Mind your
40
business.
I
animals
feel
on.
like those people were in
He said,
shock.
did anybody get hurt? It was like,
Like I feel like the con just being on the plane during that situation, I feel like that even if they had no physical bodily injury, I feel like mentally the things that went through their mind, I think everybody is injured.
Bruh, I'm
It's
just
not
saying,
trying
right?
to be
Like,
funny, but I'm sure everybody needs therapy.
bruh, that's what I'm saying. But like, the thing is, people were way too calm during that entire
Those people are
situation.
never gonna want to fly again, probably. Like they have,
Like
it's
here's my thing.
ruined
Here's my thing.
flying
Okay,
forever.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, I remember I took a flight from Denver to Chicago on Spirit Airlines. I took it there and I took it back. Right, and the whole time we had turbulence. Right,
That's
and I don't know if it was just
crazy.
windy. I don't know what it was, but I was also I'm also first off, I don't like flying.
Hmm.
Understand that. God gave me legs. I'm supposed to be on land. If I was supposed to fly, he would have gave me wings. I do not have wings. I don't like that. Um, and so anyway, I'm on the flight and I'm looking out the window and I look at the wing and the wing looked like it has stitches. It was the most terrifying thing ever. I was freaking out, right? I was freaking out.
I think
And I wasn't
Spirit
the only
also
one freaking
uses
out.
Embraers. I think Spirit also uses Embraers because that's
Girl,
those are the
I
planes
don't know.
that you will experience the turbulence because of the positioning of the engines.
Okay. See, that makes sense. But this ain't nothing fell off the plane though. Like at least I'll give them that. Like nothing fell off nothing fell off. Like we were fine. It was just a very shaky ride, and I probably needed to be incredibly elevated to be on said flight. But we got there all in one piece. My whole thing is like I'm sitting there watching these people on this Alaskan flight, and it's just kind of like people just really like I just paid to make sure that like I get there. I guess I didn't technically pay for the whole plane to get there, so that's fine or whatever. Like that's how that's just the vibe I got from it. It's just all I'm saying.
Maybe they were sitting there like, this isn't happening right now. This isn't happening right now. I'm just keep looking forward, keep doing what I'm doing. Don't acknowledge it. You know what I mean? Like
The
maybe they were
blinders were
treating it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
maybe she's born with it.
But
Maybe
like,
it's make believe.
but like somebody down on the comments said, "What about like the cruises?" And they're making a joke about not being able to be in the water or whatever. But like, why can't we like carry parachutes on an airplane to have them for our own security? And why can't we carry like lifeboats when we go on a cruise? Because like they can come in small packages. Like, what's the big deal about having something that might save your life?
Well, no, I always
Like,
thought it was.
why are those things
The
not
big
allowed?
deal is if I fall out despite having a life jacket at night, it's over either way. I'm
That
sinking.
part, and I feel like that's gonna cause more. Because like the thing is that those things cause more, especially in a panic situation. You probably don't want everybody that has a lifeboat in a panic situation on a cruise. The amount of people that are gonna be pulling that stupid cord, tripping each
Baby.
other, and injuring each other, bruh.
Okay,
There's
and
a high
But
then,
look,
liability.
but as far as the aircrafts as well, right? Like there is a
That
certain
part.
amount of feet that if basically you'll get sucked into the propeller, or you will
Damn.
That
be jet
part.
blasted, and so
Or the amount of yeah, you shouldn't
and
anybody.
it's literally it's within 15 feet of the
So
aircraft.
when you jump, off a plane, right, and you're skydiving, and you have to pull your parachute, you have to be like far away from the plane. You don't pull that shit while you're on the plane. Can you really trust people not to pull that shit while they're on the plane?
okay, but like,
Mhm.
say you like the seat you were sitting at had that pool grab, right? And they used to like I just watched a movie where all these helicopters had that eject button, right? So what if there was an eject button on that airplane? And yeah, if you pull it, then you go to hell for 13 years, and you also get a big gas fine when you land. If they did that in the middle of nothing happening. But if it was going down and
Because
the
if
whole
everybody
top
is
of the
pulling
plane
that,
came off and you got ejected, shit, I'll take my chances on floating into
The
either A,
weight.
some water, or into a
well, but
tree.
the other problem that you face with that is, right, if everybody starts pulling that at the exact same time, parachutes need to also be away from each other or they
Hmm.
tangle. And
And the
if
way
they
black
tangle,
folk
there's no
panic.
point.
Sure, but that could be like
There's no
something they
point.
say over the speaker when they tell them who they are and how to
Because
like
people listen,
land.
Baby,
and
listen. When they announced fire drills
honey,
in elementary
people don't
school,
listen.
we was acting crazy.
What they tell
Black
you.
folk panic way
Matter
too
of fact,
much
hold
for
on.
that.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a good example. I'm gonna use that as an example real quick. Let's talk about it. If there's a fire going on in your house, everybody knows. Do you take anything with you, or do you just go outside? You get out of the building,
I know, depends.
right?
You guys
You
would.
get out the building.
I don't know.
I have like 150 animals I gotta get out of there first.
I get my
Well,
passport.
no, but you get my,
I'm
but
not
you get
leaving
my
that.
point. But you get my point, right?
Yeah,
The point
no,
is,
you
you're not
answered
supposed to
this.
be searching around your house.
Yeah.
You weren't trained to do that, right? So then explain to me as adults, right? And this is somebody who used to work in security. Okay, we had fires that happened all the time at the baseball stadium, right? In the kitchen or so on and so forth.
Hold on,
They'd be
AJ.
running
How many
drill,
jobs you have,
so
AJ?
on, so many different times, right? That I
AJ,
had to sit there and yell. Hold on, I had to sit there and yell at people to get out of the building. Get out of the building. Can I finish this email? No, stupid. There's a fire.
Right.
Can
how
I
many jobs you
finish
have?
this email? Huh?
But
How many jobs you
that
have so far? I heard
that
How
you
many jobs have I
had a
had?
analogy
phone company.
A lot.
Now you had security.
that analogy she
So
said
many.
actually works to my point because everybody would be a little bit like let me finish this, let me do that before I do something, and that would be
Mm-mm.
good for the parachute situation, but that's not
No, no,
reality,
no, no, no.
and I'll tell
See,
you why
that
it's
works.
not.
That works when you're not smelling. That works when you're not smelling smoke.
Correct.
The moment that something is on fire and they're smelling smoke, everybody,
Everybody's,
it's a hazard. Everybody's
and I
freaking out.
agree. I'll agree with
Yeah.
that because look at,
Yeah.
and I hate to say that, but look at like 9/11. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're all gonna run out, and you're gonna be pushing and shoving, and just trying to get
That's
out,
what I'm saying.
right? Like everybody's fighting to get out, and that's the end of the story. It's sad, and that's the truth. It is the truth. It's sad. You're just trying to get out.
Hmm.
I mean, there's maybe a few people that would do different.
But that's the reason why, like, airplane companies and cruise lines and stuff, they don't let you bring like your own. Oh, you can't bring your own parachute on. You know what I mean? I mean, you could, but they're not going to let you, have that sitting on the seat. They're not going to let you bring on your own life raft or anything else like that because of that liability. Because
But
again, hold on, people have a tendency to panic, right?
But our technology these days are so good they can put them in our seats. And you buckle in, you have your strap
Mm-mm.
on your seat.
Things malfunction all the time. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's true too. That's true too.
Things malfunction way too much. Safety features and all. I mean, I was literally just
Absolutely
telling
right.
y'all. I was just telling y'all a story about, like, in those little jumping plays where they have those indoor zip lines, right? A lot of those are beyond out of compliance because technically they're supposed to change like certain hardware after a certain time. Well, because that hasn't been happening, there was literally a little girl that just fell off of one of those and broke every bone in her body, and it has severe brain damage now. Her parents can't go after that company and sue them because they signed it. They signed a bunch of waivers and NDAs and things that protected them from any liability of that happening. Like, that little girl is like, that's terrible, but that things malfunction. Safety features are not always, you can't always rely on the safety feature, if that makes sense. Like, even though it says it's supposed to work, doesn't
Absolutely.
mean that it always does. So yeah, like, you
Yeah,
think, but
I
that's
agree
that's
with
not what
that.
we're at.
I know. Okay, you're right. You're right on that. I can't. I'm just saying, I hate to fly, so I don't fly. And I really want to go on a cruise really bad, but I am scared to be stuck in water. I'm scared.
I'd rather be on a
You
boat
want to
that
feel? You won't
sinks
even
than
feel
be
that.
in the plane.
You've been on the
But
boat.
yeah,
You won't even feel
like,
it. You just it's nothing.
Now, see,
yeah, boat ain't
I'd
nothing.
rather, I'd rather fall out of airplane and just like explode than I would
Well,
rather
see,
like
the thing about the
drown.
airplane is like you're not going to be able to have any type of, you know, say over the door because most people probably won't let you out. And let's say like your seatbelt malfunctions, the plane is designed to break in half anyway before it even
That
hits
part.
the.
Well, the doors
So
hit. The doors hit too. Like you have what, 5 exits on it, so you
Well, that's
have
it.
yeah,
you follow the lights and you go to the exit, and then you
But
do
I
To
it.
wait,
me,
hold on. I thought that planes. Hold on. But I thought that planes were designed like when they're in the air, right? Is like it's almost like things kind of auto. Like it's a whole. I thought there was like a whole mechanical thing that keeps like the doors and stuff closed. It's like
Yeah,
a safety
Yes, because
mechanism,
it's
and then you have to
it's
wait.
yeah.
pressurized. Yes, at
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
time.
so it's not
So
like you can
even
get that
when,
thing open midair.
yes,
dude,
so
I would say blow those doors off and just
but you that you
hurry up
can't.
and
No,
let
you,
it
That's
you
what I'm.
can.
happen
Can't.
You can. That's
And
before
why.
then the
you
way
That's why.
suffer.
then the way that the doors are set up,
Hold
you
on,
No,
hold
have
no.
on.
to know.
You can though because that's why the person will sit by the door. It says, "Will you open the door if need be?" That's why you get a big leg room, and they ask you before you take the seat. Will you be okay to open the doors if need be? If so, sitting on that seat right there, yeah, you have a responsibility to open the doors.
Yeah, but I don't think you'll be able to open it midair. Is what I'm saying. Like if you like landed in water or something, that's a
Yeah.
different thing because like the plane's no longer in the air. When it's in the air, I don't think you can
Yeah,
open
because the
the
planes
door.
are so when the plane lands, it's automatically plugged up to a computer,
And that is
and
Mhm.
specifically for an
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
emergency.
hold on. Yes,
so
go ahead,
like
sweetest.
you know whose aircraft was it? One of the airlines, the plane door um bust open and the chute have blown out, and
Last month? Was it
because
last month?
yeah, it was like a month or so ago.
Yeah, I saw.
So what some so basically somebody tried to enter into the the aircraft. So somebody opened the door when they weren't supposed to, and by the plane protecting itself, it released the chute. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So these planes are ran by computers, and they don't even run both engines at the same time, like most people think. They only run one at a time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, after takeoff.
correct.
Oh, because
Because
it needs all of
I,
them
I
to get off.
my job on the ground was to tow the aircrafts um, from the jet bridge to the hangars, and then also push the planes back in order for them to take off. Like I actually worked with the aircrafts, like with
Hmm.
Alaska, with Hawaiian Air,
So let
Air
me ask you.
Mexico, JetBlue, Frontier. Like
So when the plane
I,
taking off, just
huh?
one engine. How many engine take off when it's taking off?
Well,
I'm curious. I don't know. I'm asking.
if I'm not mistaken, it's one. I believe they take off with both, but once they get to a certain altitude, it's one.
Oh, okay.
They have a main engine that takes over. And then if that fails, that's when the other engine kicks in, or if they need to like fight through turbulence. So that's what I'm saying. Like these aircrafts are designed to protect themselves.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, and if you're in that area where you have that extra leg room for the emergency exit, that's for like a little engine failure after the plane lands. That's your job is to like open up everything and let everybody out. It's
Right.
not like emergency in the air and you're falling down.
That's what they
That
said.
is
It's emergency. They said it's emergency. If
yeah,
emergency
that's
happen
just
and they
that's
need you
just for
to.
emergency landing, period. And that's once you land. That's not something you do because what happens is when you open the emergency door, I think a chute comes out, right? Like where people can like
Hmm.
slide off the plane. It's not like a it's almost like an inflatable, but it that's what happens outside that door, that emergency door exit. Once you open it, if you're landing or landed, that's what that does. That's what, like to get people out fast if the plane is on fire after they land or when they land, they might have been on
But
fire. Something like that.
Oh,
all
and
I'm
that thing is
saying is,
pressurized as well. Like you will, if you get smacked with that, like if you're on the ground and like let's say that thing busts open, oh my goodness, there is tremendous. Like working on the ground with the aircrafts is super dope. Like bringing the marshaling them in, pushing them out, towing them. Like, but I've worked with so many people that have like lost limbs and cracked
same.
skulls. Like it, it's not a joke. Like when you watch people get jet blasted, it's not funny. You know what I mean? Like you're driving around on the airfield, and it literally could be a United parade, meaning like United has like five aircrafts coming out almost at once.
Hmm.
each item is
Yeah.
like 25 pounds or more. Like you're talking about being out in the weather, like inspecting the aircraft before it takes off, communicating with, like nothing happens without the ground first.
Hmm.
And it is a male dominated field. Like it is very serious. Like you do have to be on time because the airlines get fined. It's like thousands of dollars per minute that the aircrafts are late. So
Yeah,
you're
my
talking
grandpa
about
almost lost his hand back in the day because that was his job. That's actually when he
yeah, you're
retired.
talking
He
about
was yeah, he was a guy.
it's
He used to what is it? He used to put the luggage and stuff on the planes.
yep,
And this was
that's
like way
exactly,
back in
yeah.
the day, and that's where he almost lost his hand because those hatches, it came down
And
and almost
ramp
took his
that
hand.
the the
Whew.
the belt moves so fast. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when you see these girls come in and they got these long weaves and they got these long braids, it's like, huh, let's see how long you're able like to walk around looking like that, because your braids can get caught in that belt and your scalp. It's happened many times. Like your shoestring, your hoodie string, your ID badge. This is why you see them on the arm. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's to the
Hmm.
point where it's live. So there is a lot of the information is done online. There is no actual book because information is updated literally like by the minute as soon as it happens.
Hmm.
I hear that all the way because I worked in a steel mill for 7 years, and we have moving equipment. So like you don't want to have your long hair down. It has to be pulled back tight and up and inside your hard hat, like if or pull back tight, because you do not want your hair getting caught in anything rotating, because you will not be here at all.
Yeah, I'm not a
Same
good
thing.
supervisor for those
eh,
things though.
Girl, shit, I got it all the way. I understand that safety stuff more than
Oh
anything.
no, see, I got in trouble because I laughed at somebody on camera, but it was after I told them like 8 times not to pull a particular pallet a certain way. They were pulling up a bunch of milk and they had to go up a ramp. And I was like,
Yeah,
hey, you need to not do that. Like the way that they were literally trying to push it back up the ramp. And I was like, if that goes backwards, you're done. And they're like, no, no, I'm not going to listen. And that's exactly what happened. Oh boy ran over his own like foot. And you can see it on camera. I laughed and I got in trouble. But like, I don't feel bad. Like, that's your stupid fault. I told you.
yeah, I get that because I was using a forklift to pick up zinc,
Hmm.
like a bunch of blocks of zinc, and I grabbed the wrong one, and the whole freaking uh, forklift tilted forward, like
Hmm.
nothing on the ground. So I dropped my forks right away. I did it right away, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I didn't realize how serious it was until I accidentally grabbed the wrong amount. You know, and so I
Oh,
did
I've
the
seen
right
people
amount.
screw
Dude,
up
it's
on
scary.
forklifts. I've seen
But you,
people screw up on forklifts, walking forklifts, standing forklifts, the
yeah,
standing, like, what is it, the standing pallet jacks, which I love those things. Those things make me feel like a Jedi. I ain't even gonna lie.
the standing
Yeah,
forklifts, you
like
like?
for
No, not
the
the standing forklifts, the standing pallet jack,
Yeah, no,
the
I.
where you
ones
stand
that we
behind
have
it and
at
you're
the
like going,
airport
yeah.
That's
are
called the picker, right? Isn't that
payloaders.
like a picker?
No,
At
that's
least
not a
that's what
picker.
we
No,
call
they
them.
no, they standing. He talking about the standing pallets, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
standing pallet jacks, yeah.
Yeah, the pallet jack. Yeah.
I've been on the.
The pickers, those are the
The
ones
pickers are the
that's
ones that go up.
like cherry pickers. They
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically,
they
yeah,
go
they
you
go
up.
put
up.
it, you got to put a whole
Yeah, not
thing with your
those.
whole body on there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I've done.
those things, I know how to drive those things too.
Put a
Oh my
harness on
god.
me.
Oh, they're so
Yeah,
much fun until you like slam into the
I know how to do
ceiling
all
on
those.
accident because you didn't pull down
Yeah, I'm
fast.
scared of heights, so I don't be on that.
Oh my god, I did that.
I'm scared of
Uh,
heights, but I had to know how to do it because I was a manager, and I didn't
Yeah.
know how to do. I didn't know how to run everything in the warehouse, the warehouses
What
that
a
I was in, and that was every piece of fucking equipment. It's also, bro, I don't like because the thing is like, yeah, do I know how to run like those things? Yeah. Do I also know how to do a scissor lift? Of course. Like, oh,
but
I don't do this. It's crazy.
This is exactly if if you don't mind, why your topic is so difficult to explain is this. I have these women in here speaking about how much cool things they do, and I was also in a male dominated industry. And it says, why do women want to be independent so bad? Like, all right, so women didn't have a choice after World War II, had zero choice to get into manufacturing, your factory work, all that stuff. Like we held the men down and why they went to war, right? So when the men did come back from war, and I think this was actually a government experiment. I don't think it was a good thing. So I fight two ways on this because I've learned a lot of skills throughout my life to be a independent woman and have to do the things for my family and make more money and all that other stuff. But uh, I probably didn't have to do any of that if we could still sustain a one income household. We couldn't do that after World War II. Couldn't do it.
Mhm.
I have a theory, and it's no, not to disregard, what you're saying at all. You know what I mean? But I really think that it's in a woman's nature. Because you think about when a woman grows up, she's going to be independent from her family, and then the goal is to create her own. The
Mhm.
issue is learning when to not be independent. So I believe that a woman's nature is to be independent, and a man's nature is to gain dependence. Because as a husband, you take on your wife, which would be independent, and then the children. And so I believe that it's actually just in the nature of a woman, and they probably don't realize it. So they use all of these different scenarios. Because even back in the day, historically speaking, when there were hunters and gatherers, if the men were the hunters, then clearly the women were gatherers. So women always had some sort of busy work. Like, even
Yeah,
in my culture, the women made baskets and they gathered, medicine. So it's not like,
for for sure.
women didn't have the um the innate desire to provide for the family, because that was one of their roles. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know
Sure.
where this ideology of like women are supposed to stay at home and they just entered into the work field, and it's like, no, like from the beginning of time, men and women were like working together, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
Oh no, I'll agree with you with that 100%. It's always been uh uh equal in that aspect. Women did a ton of shit and the guys did a ton of shit. But when it came to like World War II, and the women's got pushed out of their because they had to survive, right? It actually showed a good strength in women, period. Like, they can do anything a man can do, right? And that's when all that a lot of the feminism came into play. It's like women can do it too, and we whatever. um like, all that stuff started to come above when when they were forced, because for so long they were stuck in their homes, right?
They wasn't
And
forced. They fight for it. Even with the smoking, when they started smoking with their propaganda, the torch for freedom that the green hat
yeah,
ladies in the 1920s.
yeah,
So
it
I want to say they were
and it
forced.
and it spun out of control after that. Not out of control, I'm not trying to say like it's a bad thing or whatever, but that's when it spun off, right? And it went absolutely insane. So now we have a bunch of beautiful women doing a bunch of very male dominated fields, because I was in one for years. And if you any of you ladies have been in male dominated fields, like I wasn't a complainer. I didn't sit there and I said if a man can do it, I can do it. I just found a way, right? Because I was always told every time I entered these fields that like you can't do it or you need help or blah blah blah. Like I went through all that shit, but you know what I did? I figured out a way. I figured out a way to do it. And then once I figured out a way how to do the same job they did, they started changing rules, which was annoying on my behalf because uh, I don't know, it was annoying. It was like because they wanted more women to come into the field or whatever. And I was like, look, I figured it out. I can do the same job they can do. We don't have to make it like we can do things nicely to make it easier, but like maybe buy better equipment to help with certain things. But at the end of the day, you got to work hard to get your place. And I'm sorry, but I'm a big like you work hard, you deserve your spot type of person. Like
Hmm.
I was proud. I was proud of the accomplishments I made. But when they were telling me like, all right, well from now on, you're gonna need 2 or 3 people to do the same thing that you're doing. Well, I know how to do it by myself. So why do I need 2 or 3 other people to help me with
I
the
mean,
same
that's
job
just
I'm
going
doing?
to be liability. That's the reason why they changed that. That just becomes a liability issue.
Because if they want
And
to
they
put
don't
somebody
just
else in
do
that
it, and
spot,
they're not just doing it because you're a woman that's there. They do that. Like when I worked in warehouses and stuff like that. Yes, working whether you're working in a warehouse, you're working. I mean, I've worked in warehouses. I worked at UPS loading trucks. I worked as a security guard, all male dominated. Right?
yeah,
Very male dominated fields. And a lot of the time when we would change a lot of the regulation, the few women that I would work with would sometimes take that personal and be like, oh, they're doing it because we're here. Has nothing to do with having more or less women, has everything to do with liability. So when there's team lifts, yes, men are still also supposed to be doing those team lifts. However, let's be real, if you've ever worked in a warehouse or factory or anything else, things that are supposed to be team lifts, a lot of the time most people don't really follow that.
correct.
Let's be real. You're
Yeah,
supposed to have a team
and
lift
that's
on
what they
anything
did
over
with
like what,
me.
20 pounds?
That's what no,
Right.
they told me uh that's what they told me when they promoted me and they were making me a setup man. And I was like, they're like, you don't have to lift 50 pounds. There should be 2 or more people to lift the 50 pounds. And I was like,
Yes, that's
but I
regulation, man.
got it because I've already been doing it for like the last 2 years with my other stuff I was doing. So like I was good. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
they just
think
push that. They push that a lot of the time in those roles, like I said, is because it's liability and it had nothing to do with you. It just had everything to do with the amount of people who were claiming workman's comp, right? So a lot of
yes.
people would go into a job, like for example, when I worked at UPS. When you first start working at UPS in the actual hub, especially the one here in Denver, Commerce City, because we're centrally located, everything comes here. So their big thing is safety. The very first thing that you have to, you know what I mean? And you have to recite this and you have to be able to recite this in order at any point in time during your job, right? And they have like the 7 safety steps, right? The very first step is to look before you
Oh
step.
shit.
Yep, OSHA. Look before
Yeah.
you step. Look before you step. I literally had a guy start there on my belt,
Yeah.
right? Loading.
Yes. And I
Within the
understand it.
first 5 minutes, stepped and almost snapped his ankle going into a trailer. Like workman's comp. It's the very first rule. He broke it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, like
So I had
even for the ground
I
on the ground ramp, right? Like you work
Mhm.
on a team of 3. So like yes, as a female ramper, I was called the tiny ramper, aka Hollywood, because I was literally like I
that's what they
shine
called me, Hollywood.
because I shined at what I was good at, right? So I would have to work with I would be put on different teams all the time, like so you don't have a set crew, right? So instead of like, because I had a difficult time with the Boeings. The tail stands for the Boeings are about 15 pounds, and you have to put it in a very tiny specific hole at the tail end of the
She said,
aircraft. And, trying to balance weight at that
And
height, at my height, is very difficult, right? So what I would do is I would go to the lead and I would acknowledge what I'm like horrible at, right? Because again, this is all based on time. So I would highlight, like, look, I'm not good at this, this, and this, but I'm really good at this, 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 and this. And one of the areas that I was really good in was actually being in the pit. So I'm the one actually handling these, 50, 75-pound bags in a very small space because I'm already at an appropriate height versus having one of these dudes who's like 6 feet tall, cramped in here, what I'm saying, barely can move. So if you can acknowledge your weaknesses and play on your strengths, and know where it's like this is a particular area that I actually cannot improve on because this is like really beyond what I can do. Like for me, that's the tail stand on the Boeing, and without that tail stand, the Boeing will tip over. You see what I'm
I
saying?
I
Because it's
love
tail
that.
heavy.
I love that so much. So one of the things we
So
had
when
to
you're
do,
working with men, you just gotta have a plan.
yeah.
Like
So
men work on a problem solving basis. So if like you come in and you can solve a problem, like your manager is not going to want to listen to your problems all day. Now if you go to your manager and you have 3 solutions, now your
right.
manager is like, okay, bam, all right, well that's the best one, good job, thank you, go bam bam bam, and it's like a 2-second encounter. And this is why a lot of women, it's very different. Like women take things so personal. You know what I mean? But when you
Yeah.
work around men and see how men talk to each other, like
Yeah.
legit, especially in like crunch times and under pressure, I mean, it is
It's
like,
not the
whoa,
same. It's not the same. And
you know what I
people
mean?
don't understand that. And you need
No.
to be able to be on that level with those men to be able to complete a project. You don't need to go run to your manager. You don't need to run to anything. You need to get a job done. And you have to figure out what you got to do to get that job done and to be a part of the solution to finish a job versus, uh, you know, and that's the thing that irritates me. And I hate to say this because I love women and I want women to do well in whatever, but I hate when a woman enters a male dominated field and just like destroys it, if that makes sense, if you
I
understand that.
mean,
It's like, girl, you gotta get your hands dirty, you gotta
I'm gonna put
figure.
it this way. I'm gonna put it this way, and this is just from my observation and just what I've seen. Because again, I've been mostly in those dominated fields, majority of my working life. Right? Yes, I do technically work in corporates, and I mostly work in office buildings now. But before I started all of this, at one point, in order to get me to this point, I worked 3 of these damn jobs at the exact same time. So what I've noticed is that that has nothing to do with like male or female. If you are a weak person and you are not somebody who can do that kind of work, whether that's physical labor, like I said, loading packages at UPS because you're loading anything and everything. Okay, you got to load that and load these into these trailers and do so very quickly. Um, I've seen dudes not make it, 100% just not make, like they just were not built for it. That's just all it is. So whether it's male or female, like people will wash out of the thing that they're not built for, right? So the funny part is like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, there's so many women that are trying to go into male dominated fields because that's not really a thing. Right, a lot of women are not trying to do that. There's those of us who don't mind and don't have a problem doing that, and then there's those who will make it in that environment and those who won't, right? I was one of those where, yes, being the smallest person on the team, right, had no problem if not throwing as much weight as the dudes did, but I would do so with grace and with a smile on my face and still talk shit at the same time because that's just how we communicated. You know what I mean back then? So it's just kind of how it was. So I never really had too many of those issues, but I saw, like I said, I just saw a lot of people who were just not built for that, male and female. Like
Yeah.
there were
So
some dudes that went in there and did not want to get their hands dirty.
same.
Wait, bro,
Uh,
this is too dirty. I can't do this, bro. Like, okay, well then, don't work
Right.
here. Go work at Walmart, bro.
yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
and
Right.
tell you.
I'll agree. I'll totally agree with you on that. It's just the only thing I would say that would be different is that like so for example, when new guys came into the steel industry, they couldn't believe what I can do. When I rolled the 55-gallon uh paint, all right, it's in like a big like tub or whatever, and I kicked it on its side and I rolled it because that's easy. It's leverage, right? But they don't
Mhm.
know that when they come in there how to do that, right? So they're confused and they're like trying to push this 55-gallon drum of paint. Like they don't understand how to do it, right? So they're confused at first and they're like, holy shit, this girl just walked up and turned this like 55 and I just rolled it along the other side of the plant, right? And they're like, they just didn't learn how to do that yet. So it also takes like learning uh well, leverage is amazing when it, especially when it comes to the heavy duty stuff. When you learn leverage, you can always figure out a way to make it a little bit easier on your part. But I had to learn that throughout my years of being in
Mhm.
the steel industry and shit. Like I had to learn that because, and then I got strong. I got strong over time. But like what you were saying, the guys that walked in couldn't do the same shit I could do. They were like dumbfounded. They looked at me like, "Is she the Incredible Hulk?" You know, like I can't even
Mhm.
move, barely move it, right? And I was like, in my head, I'm like, yeah. Well, then I would show them how to, and then they would learn how to do it, and they either stayed or left because it was too hard for them. And you're right, men did the same thing. There just wasn't too many women that like applied for those positions, and when they did, they just walked away so fast or
Well, I
got
mean, we just have to unpack it when it comes to when you're a woman who can handle your own in that environment.
yeah.
Any other woman that comes in there, you automatically will have what is it, an expectation, right?
You
That
have to
she has to
come.
meet, and it's
You
going to be harder than anything else because you already know what's stacked against her.
you have, and that's exactly right. You have to walk in there knowing that you're going to have to learn and accomplish something and work yourself to be better and not expect anybody else to help you because they're not going to help you. They don't help you. They actually frown upon you, number one, especially in certain situations. They're like, first of all, like, what's the point in trading her? Because she's just a girl. She's not going to be able to do it. So you got like people that don't want to train you to begin with, and on top, so you just have to really like pay attention, see what they're doing, watch what they're doing, and do what they're doing, and then do it better. And that's it.
Yeah,
And then
it's like that on the airfield too. Like, I remember after training, getting onto the airfield, like my first flight, like the lead is basically like expecting you to already know what you're doing. And you
yeah,
notice that like there are certain people, it's like you're on the floor, you should know exactly what you should be doing. You know what I'm saying? And this kind of went into understanding what my strengths and what my weaknesses were based on the timing, based on how certain people will work. You know what I mean? It's like maneuvering through what I'm seeing. But then you have some people who learn from others' mistakes, and then you have some people that need to learn on their own. And it's
yeah,
nothing wrong with learning on your own. You know what I mean? Because again, you might not be cut out for it. Like one of the main reasons why I did leave the airfield and decide to work inside was because I noticed that some of these people that were applying, they were playing around. Like, we're talking about clean leg breaks. Again, we're talking about, getting stitches, people busting their heads open. Like, you're talking about smashing hands. It's a whole bunch of stuff that's happening. So I'm starting to realize each group of new hires that they bring onto this airfield, it literally puts me in jeopardy. I can
And
work
that's
as safe
scary.
as I want. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's not a game when you literally are dealing with vehicles and equipment that's beyond 75 pounds,
Oh,
that's
I
made of
understand.
like pure metal, like things that can run you over. It's just what was it, JetBlue, one of the ramp agents drove one of the vehicles into an engine. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then that company lost the contract with JetBlue.
Yeah.
So it's there's a lot of factors that go into certain things. And every day I'm looking out the window, of course, wanting to be on the ramp, and it's like I have to remember, like, at the end of the day, it's not a game. So when you even think that the stuff is fun and you're enjoying it, that's even more scarier, right? Like, now
Mm-hmm.
you can potentially be in a position where you're overly comfortable, and you're skipping steps and you're overly confident. Like, I don't want to work in the elements. You know what I mean? Like, I
Well,
had to
but
remember that.
there's also the fact that we're also getting older too, and
Yeah.
your body
Right.
changes as you get older. So
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? I can't go back and work at the UPS warehouse at the same time while I was working at Toys R Us at the same time that I was doing, you know
I
what I mean,
miss Toys R
landscape and
Us.
everything else. Like, I can't go back and do all of that anymore because one, I'm not 19, 18 years old anymore, right? I'm 32. My body hurts. You know what I mean? I gotta stretch before I put on socks now. Like, you know what I mean? It just kind of it is what it is. So it's like your body does age, and there's
But
nothing wrong with that. There's some people who do it for a long period of time. That's perfectly fine. And then there's some people, who are just kind of like, I can't do this no more. I want to go sit inside in the air conditioning and eat snacks because
but
fuck it, why not?
can you tell me why the hell Toys R Us went out of business? Because that was my favorite store growing up.
Why Toys R Us went out of business? Toys
Yeah.
R Us went out of business because they got squeezed out. They
I
didn't. Their business model sucked, and they didn't keep it going.
That's so
It's no
terrible.
different than DHL. It's no different than any of
Then
these other
Kmart's
corporations that are going down.
Kmart's gone too. Yeah. But
Kmart, same thing. They didn't
but
have good business. They didn't adapt.
I loved Toys R Us. Like
Hmm.
loved Toys R Us.
Yeah,
They
I
have
mean, it was a cool place
like I don't get why that's still not a thing. And they could have made a whole like dog section for almost like a
because
Walmart.
they did not want to upgrade their business model. This is why businesses go out of business. And Toys R
That's
Us isn't completely gone. Toys R Us is still around. They still have their franchise.
they
It's
do.
just they're being sold. Yes, they're just being sold in like mostly online in other places, like in
And
other
here
stores.
where I'm at, it's in Macy's. Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
you
like at
have one?
Macy's. No, you have to go to Macy's and you can get the Toys R Us brand stuff. There's just not a Toys R Us store, a Toys R Us Babies R Us store anymore.
I just want a Toys R Us where you like I remember when I was a kid, my mom bought me a baby doll for Christmas. It was my first doll I ever had. And baby doll, baby, human baby. And they took me to Toys R Us and
Did she just cut out?
ever and it didn't work. So they gave me something called Jeffrey Bucks. So it
Mm-hmm.
was like a credit for the store, but they gave you like fake money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to walk down the aisle. I got to pick out what I wanted in return for that. It was the best day of my life. I remember it like it was so monumental to me in my history of life. It's unreal. I freaking love Toys R Us, and I wish.
It wasn't a bad job. I mean, you get paid
Then we
to play
win.
with toys for the most part,
We don't.
but it has its stressful moments. But I
Oh my
mean,
god! It was the coolest place ever.
Yeah, I was like, no, it was good, but like I said, it's like most
Well, think about
corporations,
it. Like,
like most businesses that end up going out of business, especially around that time, is they did not want to change
well,
their business
everything
model and their business plan. They didn't want to adapt. They wanted to stay the exact same, and
and
then
everything
they lost
and that
everything.
Same thing happened to Blockbuster.
Same
and
Blockbuster had
thing,
the same
Blockbuster.
Amazon.
problem. They didn't move fast to the internet fast enough.
That part.
Their ego was too strong.
Yeah,
I
and
mean, what
Amazon
took
now
out?
does everything.
Well, that's not what took. That's not what Amazon's not what took out Blockbuster. What
No,
took out
no,
Blockbuster was Netflix.
Netflix. Yeah, I'm saying they didn't go fast
Yeah,
online.
yeah,
Right. That was also the start of the red box.
yeah.
Yep,
So
Redbox and
Redbox
Netflix is what took
and
that shit out.
Netflix.
But check it out on Netflix. Blockbuster. Netflix offered them 50 million, and they didn't take it.
Hmm. That part.
They're
And that
like,
was the
nah.
thing with Toys R Us. Toys R Us was already, at least by the time I was working there, and we're talking about 2011, 2000, yeah, about 2010 into 2011. Um, yeah, they were already starting to lose business for the most part because again, they were losing, we were losing money to Walmart. We were losing money to Target.
Mm-hmm.
We were losing money to all of these things because what is Toys R Us? Toys R Us is just like a boutique fucking toy store. Babies R
And
Us, a
then
boutique
Kmart
baby store. But
Kmart
then
even
Bye
around
Bye
no more.
Baby came out.
Yep.
Yeah, then Baby or Bye Bye Baby came out,
Tickle Me
right?
Elmo. Like
Tickle Me Elmo, like
there were certain things, certain toys that did, you know, kind of like keep Toys R Us around. But once you started to like realize that some of these other,
places were a
bigger,
lot cheaper and
yeah,
you can get the same thing for a lot less. Then that's what also saved it. But then what also took away business was people who bulk buy and then resell things on eBay. So the fact of the matter is, right around the time I was working there, Frozen had just come out. That's that movie Frozen. Everything Frozen in the store was constantly getting bought. It was like the hot commodity. People were buying it in bulk and then just selling it to other people.
Yeah.
So like that's what killed us too. So that's what killed, or oh no, excuse me, unalived it as well. F1 in the comment.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, think
told
about
Amir,
that
my
with
bad.
this. Think about that with the small businesses that try to run. Like they have to sell their
Mm,
Pampers. They have to sell their Pampers for like $30 for a box. But if you go to like a Costco or a Walmart or something, it might be like $5 cheaper. Well, you're gonna go to Walmart, right, to make it cheaper, but they're getting but Walmart can stock a
well,
ton of them and
Walmart is
have a
bulk
bunch.
buying.
Well, you have to remember that like even a small business is going to bulk buy, but they don't have the room to bulk
Mm-mm.
buy and storage and or have the space
It's not
to
that they
do it.
don't. It's not that they don't have the room. What they don't have is small businesses may not have the relationships. They're not getting the discount, right? There's a separate
Yes,
amount of money that Pampers may be sending because it's coming at a discounted rate to
for
Walmart,
sure.
It's
right?
For
volume.
sure.
So
It's volume
it's no
amount.
different than when you have I don't know, like when I was working for a company called Wheel Pros, right, which is a wheel distribution thing,
Hmm.
right? Working for them, do we get certain discounts? Absolutely, but that doesn't mean that everybody else does. Like you can go over there and get the exact same wheel. You're gonna pay 5 times more than I would because I'm getting it in bulk. So like with that being said, like there are those differences, but I don't want people to confuse a lot of what's happening to small businesses now, why a lot of them are going under now. A lot of them are going under now because major corporations are making it hard for small business owners right now.
Absolutely. I agree.
Like
That
that's a whole other
yeah.
conversation. So like what happened to toys, Blockbuster and everything else, that was one thing. This is not the same thing what's happening now. I just want
Yeah.
to point that out there.
So
They're not the same.
I guess I don't. I mean, I get Blockbuster because of like Netflix and all that stuff. I don't really get it with Toys R Us because I think Toys R Us was amazing. But I do understand what you're saying. But yeah, the small businesses are getting let's just squashed by Walmart's, Costco's, and all that other stuff. Like that's not cool either.
Look at
And
Kodak. Look at Kodak too, though. Kodak, the company, they lose business because Facebook they didn't pay fast enough. Like they own pictures
hmm
like 50 years, and they let technology come overpass them. Isn't that crazy?
hmm Oh yeah, and that's the thing, you know. And I know a lot of people right now because I do freelance work every now and again,
yeah,
and I'm getting hit up a lot right now by a lot of just small business owners that need people to go over their QuickBooks and their accounting right now.
yeah.
And so I'm going to be busy doing that for like, I don't know how long now.
You're an accountant.
I'm happy though.
At
I
the
mean, I got
gym,
money
you
coming in.
guys.
It sounds like though.
So
You
It
I'm
about to
gonna
sounds
hit the
go
like
what?
though
ahead
that's
and
good
drop.
for you.
Huh?
All right, sweetest.
If you guys are still on when I come back, I'll pop back on.
For sure, for sure.
It sounds like AJ that's good for you though. You're gonna make some money, but I get that it's a
Yeah,
whirlwind.
sort of, but sort of, but I'm trying to figure out because again, it's for me, it's a moral thing now, right? It's an ethics
Yeah,
thing.
I
And the thing
totally
is
get
that
it.
I kind of also want to stick it because like I've been working for corporations for a long time. I'm tired of
Yeah,
working for corporates, to be honest. So I'm like, I would rather just help out the small business owners at this point.
yeah, I love it. I
So
appreciate the
why
fact that
not?
you think
And I
about it.
might do it. Yeah. So like instead of charging like my 40, I think like most like
No, no, no,
companies for
no.
the
You
most part
don't have
pay
to
me
do
like
that.
45. Well,
You
no,
don't
no.
have.
So this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. So instead of charging like the rate that I would charge a major corporation, I can lessen the amount and help out a small business owner instead. Because I'd rather give my money to them than continue playing the inflation bullshit game that they keep trying to play. That's
Right.
it.
Yes. And then
And
if
I'm gonna send this person on a flight because I think they're drunk or I don't know.
if
Maybe they
you
drank
learn,
too much apple juice, but you're on a flight, sir.
ooh,
He's in the comments, but he's gone now.
oh, if you
Oh, Mr. Smith.
so this is
Bro,
the
like I don't know who he was talking to.
I
He's like,
don't know who the
I think people they're insecure, and then he said employees, and I talking about some random shit. I
hell.
was like, I'm just gonna send you on a flight.
no,
Goodbye.
you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Like those little corporation or those little not corporations. I shouldn't say that. Those little
Small
businesses
businesses.
are super important. And don't get me wrong. And I get like where you're stuck in a rock in a hard place and all that. Um, dude, there is uh uh like constitutional law and business
There is.
law. And there's all these things that like we're not privy to in our normal lives that we can take the time out to actually understand because we work and all that other stuff. But man, there's so much out there that
Well,
actually can benefit
so
and
it
it
depends on
sucks.
what but it depends on what you're doing, right? So if you're somebody who's just working for like other corporations, you need to know business law and contractuals on that probably not much. The most you probably need to know is just your working rights,
Yeah.
um, and so on and so forth, right? But then again, business law also changes repeatedly, right? It changes very frequently, and it
Yes.
also depends on the type of business. So
Yeah.
if you're talking about insurance law is not going to be the same as talking to somebody who is I don't know, somebody who owns a shop, right? And they're selling stuff, right? They're like,
I'm
oh yeah, I have a store and they're selling stuff. Yes, they'll have insurance. You know what I mean? Those two things will correlate, but the risk management and the business practice and those things are going to be very different.
I'm talking
Um,
about I'm talking about the like little things that are still legal, like
like what?
opening like opening up an LLC to sell property, right? Or to rent property, and then you put your
Mm-mm.
you
The
sell
time for
the,
that has passed. The time for that has passed.
has that
If
changed
y'all are
already?
doing that now,
Did
that
they
has
get
been
that?
changed.
They
That
got
has
that
been
already? They
that
got
has
that?
been no, you can. Look, I'm not saying that you can't do that. All I'm saying is that the time for that and getting away from that is
All
past.
right, I'm dropping.
Right?
Almost
The
over?
problem
I'm
is
guys.
everybody sorry, what was that?
Have a good night. I'm dropping.
All right, have a good night. My bad.
All right.
All right, G.
Yeah, for sure.
They got
No,
that
but
already?
no, it's what. So you could, like I said, you could still do that. The thing is that an LLC doesn't necessarily separate you in the event that you need to file for bankruptcy. You'll end up losing
No,
that
I'm
house and
talking
that car
about
anyway.
I'm talking about filing for an LLC to be a property
Yeah, you can
manager.
always file for an. I mean, you
And
can file for an
then
LLC to do anything. You
and
can
then
file. You can
you
file for an LLC to
and
sell
then you
something.
rent
You
your
can you
home to
you can do anything.
yourself. You rent your home to yourself. You get 100%
Yes, because
back.
you're buying the home in your business. But the problem is again, that doesn't protect you in the event that you need to file for a bankruptcy. You'll still lose the house. Is my point.
If you
Like
had to do that,
that's
right? Correct.
that portion of it. No, many
Yeah.
people were doing that, and that's the reason why so many people are losing their houses right now.
I
LLCs
didn't.
are the dumb. I have two people on here who constantly talk about, like, that are helping small business owners that are on here, and they will honestly tell you an LLC is the dumbest thing you can own. Do not open a business in an LLC, and if you
I
have
do.
one,
I
switch it over
actually
to a
have an
corporation.
LLC, and no, it's not great. I agree with you on that. But my LLC
You're
is
better off
fine.
starting with a corporate or something else.
No, my
That is the
LLC
worst.
is done. It's over. It's Johnny B's. It's over, honey.
Hmm.
So it's a little thing. We got this year to file, and we'll probably get denied the following year because we didn't make any money. If that makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
So we
yeah.
got like 2 years to claim loss,
Yeah.
but
So the important thing is like I
so we're
said,
screwed
it
after
just
after this
depends.
year.
Yeah, so like I said, it just depends on like what you're trying to do. I wouldn't try to, like, right now I'm trying to do, because a lot of people are still trying to do that. Oh, I'm gonna open up an LLC, I'm gonna put my car, I'm gonna put a house in there, I'm gonna do all this other shit. I'm just gonna buy all these assets and put them all in the LLC. That's not, and the reason for that is because yes, technically with business credit, you're more likely to get approved for things, which is fine or whatever, but it's the dumbest thing you can do. Like I would not. Oh, Kev, you changed the boxes.
Well, well, let me ask you, AJ,
Hmm.
what state do you live in?
I live in Colorado.
And I'm sorry, AJ, are you a man? Because I apologize if you're a man.
I am not a man.
Are you are you a man?
I am not a man, no.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Because
I
well,
am
I've been calling you
definitely not a
female.
Mr. Stereo Girl. I am. I'm a
No,
girl.
I
I'm
just
a
want.
female.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I've been calling you female all night, and then I was like, hold on,
Okay.
wait a minute, and I just want to
No,
make
you're
sure
fine.
I wasn't. You're beautiful, and I didn't.
Thank you.
I thought you were a woman the entire time. I wasn't sure.
You're okay.
Now,
I'm not
what?
offended.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how to describe it, but like you come into life sometimes you have no idea what like people think and shit. And
I get it.
I just want to make sure that you're comfortable and you know, and I just didn't want you to like just be nice to me this entire time and then for some reason like at the end of the life now you're a man and I'm like I'm an idiot. Um
No, you're good.
no, you're beautiful
Did somebody
and
come up in the box and disappear?
I'm what state are you in again?
I'm in Colorado.
Oh crap! You're way too far for you to take this goddamn goat away from me.
I mean, I love goats,
I
so,
like
I have
turtles.
a goat here. We can meet halfway, and I'll just
What's
give
up,
him to you.
Conjures?
He's
Yeah,
cute.
I was like, I love
I
goats.
like turtles.
You like turtles? I'm done with you. What's up, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. How's you?
Yeah. Oh, hey, AJ, how you been, love?
I'm good. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Cause I'm in the process of creating my fourth page in about 3 months.
Hey, you know what? I can
Yeah.
relate to that because I just actually, just so y'all are aware, so if y'all get friend requested by 2 other pages that all start with no saint something, that's all me. I've just decided to kind of separate some stuff, because I'm working on something that I'm going to be launching here within like the next 6 to 9 months. Um, so yeah, so if you get like a friend request from like a no saint motivation, that's me, or no saint gaming, that's also me. I'm just
All right.
separating like some of my content. But yeah,
That,
it's me.
Hi,
I
Sarah.
promise.
that's
It ain't
smart.
nobody weird. I ain't gonna ask
Hey,
you. I'm
Sarah.
not gonna ask you to pay money while I do a tarot reading.
Oh my.
Bruh. Hey,
It
the
ain't
fact
nothing
that
creepy.
people fall for them,
Love her.
cause like
Yeah.
if you go give me a reading, okay, give me a reading. Okay, now send me $10 to do the rest of the reading.
Hmm.
So I never opened no energy up to them, no nothing. I just wanted to see one day. I ain't opened up no energy. I ain't opened up no power. But yet they did a reading. And look, the reading was close. And yes, I knew it was a generalized reading, right? But it was on point. But I'm like, if you really want to tell me something, why gotta pay you? Why would you tell me
Yeah.
half of it? You feel me? And
Yep.
it's like,
So
yeah.
when somebody, especially spiritual, has a real guidance towards you, they're just gonna tell you. And then if you want to tip them afterwards, you should be able to tip them afterwards. I do not think that that's right.
All right. And see me,
Yeah.
like, people like to offer me money. They're like, but do you want to grow your paid mind? I'm like, I don't want no money for this
I
because
would say if I had that spiritual connection, here's what I'd say. I would say, I'm going to tell you something spiritually.
Hmm.
And if you'd like to tip me after I tell you about it, you can. You're either will or not. Do you want that
Have a
contract?
good
And
night,
they say
mommy.
yes or no, then
Oh,
go
she
ahead and do
cheated
it.
on the live, come back and say goodnight? Wow.
yeah, bro,
But
she
All
treated
right.
me bad, bro.
I don't think that a spiritual type of thing should be like considered a job and how you pay for your family. So, because I think that's a connection to a spiritual world, which would, in my opinion, be God. So, if God tells you to, it gave you a gift to express to other people, you don't have to pay for it. It could be
Hmm.
free or it can be by tips if somebody wants to do it. Um, if you go so as far to be egregious and uh, make people pay a lot of money to get answers when you're desperate, that's sad. Like, that's sad to me. Like, why in your desperation that you need to pay for some form of light or uplifting in your
But
life?
look, I'm gonna tell you what it is though. This is why it can never be a job. The universe don't talk to you whenever you want to talk to the universe. The universe only talk to you whenever it got something to tell you. But you have to be in your divine timing to even get the message. But people who manipulate people for money, yeah, for money, they know one
Yeah,
thing. People just want an answer. They
right,
just want an answer.
Hmm.
right.
They don't even have a question yet. They just want an answer. So if you can give one generalized answer, 9 times out of 10 they will fall for it because they don't know themselves. They'll take any answer.
All right. So I
Hmm.
need you because I need you to explain something to me because
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
oh my God, this is so hard. So, like, I do for a lot of people all the time, every day, all day, every day, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot. I'm not gonna say all day, every day. I'll say a lot. So a lot of times I do things for other people. I've done it my whole life. I've done it with my husband now that I met. the last 5 years, the husband I have now, he has been incredible. He is the same person as me. So we give. That's all we do is give, right? So I do get irritated because some people take advantage and all that other stuff and you get mad. But whatever. It is what it is. But here's my question. I go through all this. Why don't I yet get to feel, if that makes sense? You know what I'm talking about? Like, why don't I feel? Like, why don't I feel like God touches me or
Ooh, okay, I got you.
you know what I mean? Why don't I feel
Yeah.
I love God, but
Ooh.
he doesn't talk to me and I don't understand. It's not just God, Jesus, Jesus, Joshua, like Yahweh. I don't care how you say it.
Well, I never
Allah.
heard his
I don't
voice.
care which way it comes to me.
Mm-hmm.
But why don't I get, yeah, like why?
Mm-hmm.
Like what am I?
Can I say
I
something?
get that I do some things wrong. I get it. Yes, I need
Yeah.
this answer like so bad.
So I think the problem is that everybody keeps expecting one way or the way that they want those things
Mm-hmm.
to be revealed to you. At the end of the day, if you're just still and you listen, you'll be surprised
Mm-hmm.
the things that creator or whatever it is that you believe in, whatever you want to call it, is trying to tell you. Right? So whether you're sitting there and you know what I mean, it's funny how things will play out. It's never going to be something that you're just, you know what I mean, all of a sudden you just, hey, so I'm gonna have a conversation with you. That's not how that works. I
Nope.
think of my entire spirituality, out of my entire spirituality, I think I've only had one conversation with the universe. It's only happened to me one time. Other than that, everything else, I have to be still. I have to listen, and I'm learning more or less just by either the people he brings into my life, the people he takes away, or the
Mm-hmm.
situations he's bringing in, or the situations that he's taking away. So that's why I'm saying we just have to be still, listen, and observe. That's all we can do. Be still,
Fetch
be listen.
and one thing that I've been observing this for like the last year and a half now. It got certain people, they don't know that they high rank, but it got some who know that they high ranked in the spiritual realm. But it be the most randomest people who you would never think you would ever have a conversation with. But that conversation goes so deep, and if this girl don't quit texting me, um, like that conversation would go
Don't
so
stop
deep, right?
texting me.
And bro,
Dang,
but look,
I need to be Kanye's, man. His phone
the
going
conversation
off.
would go so deep, right? And it's like y'all just realize, like, hold on, like if
That's
anybody else
after
heard
hours
this
text,
whole, bruh, turn the drink to this
bruh.
agitated me. So look, 'cause I'm trying to talk, and this will take me out my but like I always be the one and be like, wait, if anybody else heard this conversation, and I done had a few with Kev, if anybody else heard this whole conversation, they'd be like, what the hell is y'all talking about? But we all know what we talked about from the beginning to the end. But we all said different perspectives from different perceptions in every reality, and we all stayed on point. Them people like that who you have a conversation like that with, those
So
are like the what they want to call the 14400 whatever them. Nah,
like
you don't
like
know when that time. Huh? Go ahead, love.
yeah, like so my friend, right, has been my friend for 30 years, right? Or 20. And she all of a sudden found Jesus, right? And she's like, Jesus psychopath, like Jesus. Oh, he loves you, he loves you. But I don't feel what she's feeling. And I'm like, I want to feel the way you're feeling. Like, I want to feel that
But
love
see,
and
that's
that
the
confidence.
problem.
I now
Why,
look.
why?
You need to. So
Hey, hello. I'm gonna just jump right to it. Then, like I'm gonna
I
just jump
think
to
at the
it.
end of the
Boom.
day, you need to not compare your journey with Creator,
That
with
too.
God, or whatever, with somebody else's, because that's a totally different relationship.
Oh,
But
well,
look,
You
so,
just setting
in
so
yourself
the
up for
Bible,
my,
fail.
But look,
So
hold on,
I
look,
want to say
in the
first and foremost,
Go
my
ahead, conscious.
mhm.
Hold on,
loyalty.
hold on. Go ahead, conscious.
All right. So
Go
basically,
ahead, conscious.
In the Bible, it says y'all humans are made in His image. Jesus never told nobody to do nothing.
Mhm.
He just walked His path, and Jesus would talk to him, but we never heard him talk back to Jesus. The message just came. Now, you ever been doing something like you washing your hands, you in the shower, and like a thought that you never thought about, you never had no knowledge of, no nothing pop in your head. But if you don't catch it, you'll never catch it again. That's the universe speaking to you right there. But you gotta be open, like
Mhm.
clear, like clear minded to even catch it. Because when I say it's gonna come like if you don't catch it when it comes, you'll never think about it again, no matter how hard you think about it. That is the universe and that is
And
God.
I just
You gotta tune into that.
and I just want to point out. And I just want to point out one other thing when it comes to anything spirituality or people or things coming that come tell you stuff or whatever else. We don't have any control of that.
Nope.
Things will present themselves when if they're meant to you. Sometimes
Yep.
that message is not necessarily for you. That could be a message that's supposed to be for somebody else. There are
Yep.
random times I could be sitting in here talking to y'all and I'm perfectly fine. And out of nowhere, either a song or something will come in and I'm like, I
Yep.
don't know why I'm compelled to say this right now. And it doesn't necessarily mean that that's for me. It could be a lot of the time it has nothing to do with what's going on in my life. A lot of the time it's just
Facts.
whatever just needs to be said. But I just
And
respect
look,
it. I don't go
Uh,
looking for it.
and
and look,
I
divine timing sent me here at the right time as soon as y'all
Mhm.
was on that conversation. The divine timing never lie.
Mhm.
and I feel like I'm more of an empath, but like so I feel everybody else's pain all the time, but I never feel my pain.
Stop.
All right, look, let me ask you a question. If you could sign a paper right now and give away your impacted abilities, would you?
No, because I won't want the attention on me. So
No, no, no. Listen to what I'm saying. If you're an empath, if you decide to people right now to get rid of that, you don't have to feel nobody's feelings, just yours. Would you sign that paper?
no, because I need to feel to be alive, and if I didn't have that, I feel like I wouldn't be
You'd have
alive.
your feelings.
Well, then
You'd
I
have
gotta say
your
So
this:
feelings and just yours
so
you're not
my
a
wouldn't
true empath. You think you're an
my
empath, but you're not a
my
true empath. I
actual
would sign these away. I don't
yeah,
want 'em.
I would not. My entire being at this point is based off of other people's feelings for real. So I'll tell you a little. So I lost a child. He was 4.5 months old, right? A baby. He passed away, and I was lost, right? So the first thing I did when I lost that baby is I turned to God, right? And a pastor came to my house during the mess that was going on. It was a matter of 3 days. We had the funeral, wake, and this guy, the pastor, come to my house, right? Like it was so confusing, and it was a big blah and a big mess. And I was only a child. I was only a teenager when this happened. So it happened, and I was so lost and confused, and all I could do was turn to God in that moment, right? And so he came and he said, "You came to God?" And I was like, "Absolutely, like 100%. Like, I need to know that something is going to be better for my baby, right? Like I was just it literally was what felt like God that helped me through that moment. But then I just turned off after that. I just turned the fuck off. I turned like it was like a faucet or light switch. And I felt like I didn't feel right. And then I spent years and years only having empath feelings, feelings for other people, but I feel zero feelings for myself. I feel zero feelings for me. I feel zero feelings for anything else but other people. And it's weird. Like, I don't understand it. Like where is the nice part? Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's the issue when it comes to this. It's not always going to be. I don't know. I guess when it comes to like God or whatever, everybody always assumes like, oh, he's only ever supposed to just bring good into your life and everything bad. He's just not listening to, and it's just like that's not the case. At the end of the day, it sounds like, and that's just my outsider's opinion looking in, right? He's telling you a lot right now. You have now relegated yourself to only feeling what other people are feeling. You're neglecting yourself.
so
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to tell you.
I would agree with that, but I just don't
Nice.
know. I just don't know how to reach him anymore, if that makes
You have to
sense.
do the work.
Hey, Star,
He's gonna keep showing you what he needs to show you. So the more you keep
like,
neglecting yourself, the more the same loop you run into, right? And I'll finish this up, Conscious, and I'll let you go real quick.
all right,
So like,
all right.
you ever meet somebody and you notice that they keep going through the exact same loop over and over and over and over and over again,
Yeah.
right? They keep going through the same thing over and over. It doesn't matter how old they get, what they do, so on and so forth. They keep going through the same thing. It's because they never learned the lesson the first time. And when you don't learn the lesson, you're doomed to keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again, right? Many people end up in these loops. They end up running into the wall 5 million times before they realize they just needed to move 2 inches to the left and the door was right there, right? That's the thing. And it's going to take work, right? Learning how to put yourself and prioritize yourself when you've fallen out of practice of that is going to be hard. It's going to be difficult, but you know what I mean? But it's something that is very important because if you can't take care of you, you can't take care of other people. There's no way. The more you sacrifice yourself, the less you're going to be able to help everybody. That's just all I'm saying. Go ahead, Conscious. I'm on mute.
All right. One
Nice.
thing, cause like, look, one thing that I got out of everything that you said, you are looking, reaching for him. We don't even know where he is. So what are you reaching towards? You know what I'm saying? You just have to be open because if he comes and he didn't came multiple times, like he's close around here, close around you tonight, you just have to be open to it. But this the thing, if you could feel other people's feelings, how you think you are feeling what they feel?
I think it's through him.
No, but just listen to what I'm saying. If you could feel what other people feel, how are you feeling what they feel if you have no feelings?
So that's the weird part, and that's the part that I don't understand is because like I live my life not feeling anything, but I feel
Mhm.
for everybody else. If that makes
No,
sense, like it's hard to
you no listen.
it's hard
You
to
don't
make
have
that statement.
you blocked out your emotions. You still have your feelings.
Mhm.
That's what it is. You blocked out
Your
because
feelings are still coming out.
right,
That's the
but
thing. You still have them. You're not in tune with them anymore.
right,
No.
because the emotions. Okay, what it is.
Go ahead, Conscious. What are you saying?
She has said no.
Oh, yeah, no, that's essentially what it like. I think again, like I said, if you're only looking for one way for God to be reaching out to you, you have to understand that He reaches out in many different ways. And if you're not receptive to it, you're never going to get that. He could be reaching out to you right now, for all you know, in this live, out of the wisdom that's being dropped to you. But if you're not willing to receive that, you're never going to get that, right? Obviously, there's a reason why you were brought into an accountability room live with people who are all about that.
So how would
If it
you
wasn't meant to happen, you wouldn't be here. Go
Mhm.
ahead.
how do you how do you receive, like how do you receive?
You just have to
Just
be
listen.
open to it.
Li-
You got to listen.
listen
Like
to
I
the
said, be
words.
still and listen.
Start
Be
listen
still,
to these words.
listen, and understand that again, these things don't happen. It's not a linear thing, right? At the end of the day, we have to keep working on ourselves. We have to prioritize ourselves. There's nothing selfish by you putting yourself on the front burner. That's the mindset we need to get out of. It's okay to be on the front burner from time to time. At the end of the day, that doesn't mean you have to take it out on other fucking people. No, that's a totally different thing, right? But you can still put yourself on the front burner and still process what you need to process, and get in touch with your feelings. At the end of the day, from what it sounds like you have shut off your feelings, and are now more concerned about everybody else's feelings, which is a total distraction, right? Which
Yes,
means,
for
from
sure.
what I can tell is you
No,
have a
you're
lot of shit
absolutely
that,
correct.
well, exactly, but you have a lot of stuff that you have shelved and have never processed, and it's just sitting there, and eventually it's going to come down. You got to start opening these boxes and processing it. I'm not saying to unpack that on lives. I'm not saying unpack that here on the internet. Unpack
Yeah,
that in the way that
for
you need
sure.
to in process, for sure.
I
But
I'm
got it.
just
I
saying.
like,
got it. I got it. Hold on. This what start. This what happened after the incident with your son. I think you said it was son. Your body cut all attachments to emotions. But
yeah,
you said after that, that's when you started feeling for everybody. Now listen to these words. How can you feel other people's feelings without your own feelings? You know what I'm saying? You have to have feelings to feel what they feel. So you are feeling it. You just not you not I don't like I can't say what you're doing in your head, but it's like you not associating with the feeling as your feelings. Because
Mhm.
that's their feelings, but you feeling how they feel. But that is your feelings now because you feeling how they feel, right?
so
Don't overthink it.
I'm not. I just try not to cry.
You're
So
supposed to cry. That's a feeling.
It's
That's an
okay.
emotion.
That's an emotion. You're feeling something.
The
no,
feeling is
because
joy.
it's no, because it's a terrible feeling. Because
No, you need to
uh,
It's
change your
not
mindset.
terrible.
You don't get to
no,
You
pick
just
the
not used
feeling.
to it. No, you're
so
not used to it, so it's terrible.
but
That's what the human
you
mind
don't
do. Things that we not used to,
Hold on.
it will register as bad.
I have
Go ahead.
two
Go ahead.
life. I have two life children that
Hmm.
I feel like, and I don't think I do. Uh, I don't think. I mean, I might. I feel like it's half and half, but like I'm just petrified.
Avoid.
I don't. This is gonna sound so ridiculous. Oh my
No, it's
god, I
not.
really want to say it.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, no,
So
it won't. I
Okay,
promise you
to
it
go
won't.
ahead.
me,
Go ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid to love. I'm like petrified to love my kids, if that makes sense. So I
Why?
always.
I don't. Hold on.
This is so weird. So I'm afraid to love the kids that are alive, right? So I love them. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love them, but I'm like
Mm-hmm.
afraid
Are
to
you
like.
loving them from a distance?
Yes, if
Are
you
you
Okay.
get it, you
are
understand what
you
I'm
So
saying.
afraid to
so hold
attach to
on.
them?
Hold on. Hold
Let,
on. Hold
let
on.
out for a second. I'm sorry, guys. Hey,
Yes,
everybody.
ma'am.
What you guys doing? Uh,
Hey, who is
yeah.
it?
Hi, Lat. This is
I'm
Rain.
trying to hear her.
Yeah, it's.
There you go.
Hey, I'm sorry, my phone is going crazy, but this is Rain, True Rainfall. You can just call me Rain. Thank you for letting me come to the live. I do appreciate it. I don't know why I made it over here, but I'm listening to the whole story. And Star, I'm listening to you. But just can I just hear a little bit what you get ready to say about the children, the children that she still has with her right now?
Um, so I love them wholeheartedly. Don't get me wrong. Uh, I I have a heart distance from them because I'm afraid. So like when I look at my children, like for example, I'll give you a dumb example. They go to the uh, gas station with my nephew. My nephew takes them to the gas station. My nephew's 20 years old. My nephew drives them to the gas station to get a pop, right? In my head, I already thought that they get into a really bad accident and they might not come back. So like every time my kid does something, I expect to lose them. My kid's gonna join football this season. Now I'm freaking freaked out. Like I keep thinking like, all right, now's the time. He's not gonna be here tomorrow. So like I just think that the kids that I have now, that two are alive, I just continuously think that they're not gonna be here much longer, if that makes sense.
Traumatized.
I hear you.
Hmm.
What I did gather from you, your first child that you did lose, you were a teenager at that time, right?
Correct.
Okay, and so now you're older now, right?
Yes.
And you have two children now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so at this time, you already feel. I understand you're still, that carries with you right now with the child you first lost, right? And so the one thing I always say to any parent, right? Um,
Yes.
I only had one son. I was married. I had one son. He's 21 years old now. However, the one thing I told a girlfriend of mine and my best friend, and she's never had children. I said the one thing I always said about being a parent. Only thing I regretted about having a child is that I never worried about someone in my life until I had a child. Right.
Right.
So it's a natural thing that happens when you become a parent, right?
Yeah.
So it's okay. That's normal.
Well, that happened with my firstborn that passed away, and I was so scared. And I remember that moment in the hospital bed, and they handed me the baby. They handed me a baby, and then I didn't attach with him in my womb or nothing. None of that. I had zero attachment. But when they handed me in the hospital bed, after all the chaos was over, they took the baby, they gave him the shots, whatever. They handed me the baby, right? And I had to feed him. So I held the baby in my arms and I stuck the bottle. It was a bottle. It wasn't my chest. It was a bottle. I stuck it in his mouth. And then everything just freaking ended right then and there when I held that baby for the first time. And I fed him for the first time. My whole life just stopped. And I was so scared because I looked and I go, he's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And if anything ever happened to him, I would just, I don't know what to do, right? So I had this baby in my arms, in my hand, fed him, and I felt all these crazy, crazy things in my life. Oh my God. It felt like I was supposed to
Star.
protect him for everything. Wait, so then he was gone 4 months later. Now, years after that, I had another baby, and the same settlement came in at first, petrified. His heart stopped when he was in my womb, and I had to do all these heart things with him for the beginning of my life, and I was freaking scared. And I'm just like, this other baby's gonna pass away, right? So that was what I was scared of. But he made it, and he was fine. Then I had another baby. It was a C-section baby. He almost killed me. He actually almost unalived me.
I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So then I had another baby. Now I look at these two guys. I love them to pieces. Don't get me wrong, but there is an arm because all I think about when I look at them is that they're just gonna go, and it scares the living shit out of me. But I just assume that something bad's gonna happen to them. I can't fix it.
Star.
I'm sorry
Ask
that
me.
I'm
Ask
sorry.
me.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's difficult. Um, I mean, I can only imagine what that's like. You know what I mean? The only thing that I can suggest is, definitely. You know what I mean? You have to process this is about all I could say. And I would do so in a place that's safe, where you're not feeling as exposed again. You know, it's hard when we start taking down these walls when we've been so cut off for so long that things kind of tend to kind of, it's like floodgates, right? We open the floodgates and everything comes out, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Um,
Absolutely.
Again, you know, it's just one of those things where it's just like, also, you know, because I understand and I can tell by the way you're talking that the floodgates are just, they're starting to drop, and I'd rather,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
only
I'm just
only
trying
because we got
to
there. If we
that's
go
fair.
back to the regular talk, I think I
Yeah.
can
No, no,
not
no, no,
do
no.
that.
No. We're good. We're good. But like I said, you know, I just want to just kind of point that out. But again, you know, just kind of going back to kind of what I was talking about, you know, and again, I don't want anybody on here. Do understand, everybody? This is the internet. There is no safe place. People will judge. People will do whatever. I'm not
No
saying
problem.
anybody in the panel or anybody in here will. It's just one of those things where it's, again, you know what I mean. I'm always going to protect not only the integrity of this live, but the people who come in it. This is part of creating, you know, a place where we can have a place to have these type of conversations. Um, so with that
It's
being said, because there is 18 people in here though, I'm gonna need you to tap away, my guys, and share out this live. And if you
but
have not yet gone to Kev's page, make sure you
you
check out his page. Make sure you subscribe to his
Hold on,
YouTube real
Star. We
quick.
got you, love.
I'll get you right back, Star. I promise. Just go ahead and make sure that you guys subscribe to his YouTube channel. Also follow him on Twitter or X, whichever one y'all want to call it nowadays. Make sure you subscribe to both of those because he does post videos on both. So if you ever miss, you know, usually the YouTube, if you're missing lives, you kind of want to know things that we've talked about, what kind of lives these are, get you a quick little synopsis, go hit up the YouTube, man. If you want some morning motivations or so on and so forth, go hit him up on X, man. Um, and let's keep it going. Go ahead, Star. You have the floor.
can I
Guys,
ask
please remember
can I ask
to
a
be
question?
respectful. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
So my question would be this, because I feel like I'm pulled together a little bit more this. For some reason, I was able to open up those things about me, and now I'm getting hard again. My body's starting to like say stop. And um, my question is, are you guys like a force of God that's talking to me? Because that's the most that I felt in a long time, right? Like the most I actually
Mm-hmm.
felt in probably about 8 months before I had my last break where I cried or did anything. So,
I can't
Yes, ma'am.
say
I
for
said it,
me.
and then no saint said it after
Oh.
me.
so is that
Yeah, I
like,
don't I don't
is that
think
like
that I'm a
through?
force. I think it's just you ended up in a place and connected to the people who where you needed to hear certain things at a certain time. That's how this works. It's not any
So you're
particular
just
person is
like
sent
an
there with a
empath,
purpose.
like I am, and it's just going to.
Not necessarily an empath. I think, you know, at the end of the day, I know me and Conscious are in this live quite often, right? We always kicking it with
Mm-hmm.
Kev. This is an accountability room, which means we call people out. People have conversations. We have those types of, and it's not a call out. I don't want people to think that it's call out and like make people cry. That's not what it is. This room is very much to try to get people to be better,
I don't.
right?
I don't.
Be
I didn't
better.
think
Be
that,
more in tune.
but my.
So no,
Don't
hold on. The
no.
reason why I'm
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
all this,
Yes,
She
ma'am.
ain't
I'm
talking
saying
about you,
all this
Star.
to say that you ended up here for a reason, right? Now, granted, we wasn't even talking about the topic. We haven't been talking about the topic for hours now, right?
Yeah.
At least an hour.
Yeah.
We have not really talked. Like we touched on it, but we really ain't talked about it. We've been all over the place in these conversations, at least for as long as you've been in the life. The
Yeah.
fact that we're having this conversation, it was meant to happen. Is the only way that I can describe it. Whether this is, you know, creator, whatever, saying, hey, you need to be here and have this conversation with these two people, or these three people, or these four people, whoever. This could just be one of the things. But this is what I like to use this as an example of what I mean when I say be still and listen. You'd be surprised the things that people miss because we're too used to trying to get a certain message, or we want a message to be a
Mm-hmm.
certain way. You have to
Yep.
drop that and just be still and listen for a second. That's
For
all.
sure.
True Rain.
If I
You're
can
okay.
again,
I just want somebody to say, like, where can I
Just be cool.
have
Just
an
Star.
experience?
Just
Hold on, hold on,
Yes.
Star. Just
hold
be.
on.
Just
What did
be.
Star
We
saying?
got you.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What were you saying, Star?
I was just gonna say, like when can I talk or feel the creator? And that's it.
Just be.
He's always around you. He's always around you.
Don't worry.
Always
I'm gonna
around
get
you
it.
in every
Uh,
aspect. When you close,
true.
when you wake up in the morning, he's there. When you're
Uh,
eating, when you're laughing, he's there. When you're crying, he's there. The always around you. That
hey,
never
trust.
stops.
No saying. By the time we done, trust me. I'm gonna get it. True Rain.
Yeah.
yes.
You had wanted to say something earlier.
I did want to share something with Star, because she was speaking of having, the children, and I know that's what, everything is. This is what's happening with her, that she's been expressing rather, since I've been on the live, and I wanted to share with her. I had my son at 32 years old, right? My one and only son. And I had the same fear as far as, having that worry, protective. It's a normal feeling as you become as you become pregnant. It's a feeling that comes over you. And if you've never, carried a child before, or if you have, many times, every time, and I only had one myself, I was one and done, but every time I only had the one, but you turn into this person, you become this person that, is very protective and very worried. So I don't want you to feel because you're so worried about your children. It's a normal thing that happens to a mother that carries children and has them and births them. Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you were a teenager when you had your first. I
Yes.
was 32 when I had my one, and I still had those feelings and worry and concern. So don't feel like you did not do. That's a normal feeling. So please get that in your mind and understand that and receive it, because that's a normal mother's feeling. It's a natural born instinct that happens. Okay.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am.
My son, he's 21 in college. He's a junior right now because his birthday came late, so he's a junior in college right now. Biology major, going to be a dentist. He has to go to dental school, whatever. Who cares? I get that part. Where that's here or there. However, I still worry with him driving. Going here, going there,
Yeah.
on camp. All that still is going to run together with you all the time. So don't ever feel like you're doing something wrong because you're worrying about something that's going to happen terrible. It's a natural thing. That's what mothers do. Okay? So
They
please,
do.
understand
Yes.
that you're not doing nothing that's not that's normal. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
A good mother is going to have those concerns and worries. It's very normal. Okay? Now I don't care. My mother's in her 80s.
Facts.
Okay, and she still worries. I have to check in when I'm coming in, working late hours, doing whatever I'm doing. I have to call my mother in a different state to make sure I made it home. And she's a senior citizen. I'm the baby of the family, but she's a senior citizen in her 80s. I still have to call my mother and make sure I made it home if I'm working late night. Okay.
I think that's also normal too. Because I'm 32. I'm my mother's oldest, and it don't matter how old I get. That woman is still gonna view me as that little 2-year-old that's walking around the
Exactly.
corner. That's
Exactly.
just how it is.
And
I
Uh,
still have to
I
check
had
in with my mom.
I had my child at 32 years old, and when they told me I was thinking I was going to get a pizza that day, as I was going to check my blood pressure because I'm short and and petite, so my baby was big in my body, and so let me go check my blood pressure. They're like, "Oh, I'm going to rush you to the hospital," huh? I started bursting in tears. You know what I mean? So it's okay. It's a normal thing. It's normal. I'm 32, and you had your first as a teenager. It's okay. It's a normal thing, whether you had a teenager or 32 or 42, because people are having babies early. Later in life now.
Yeah, for
You gotta
sure.
have that concern. And I don't care if they're your kids. I hope
And
your
it don't matter how old they get, you always gonna
right.
have that concern.
You have children now, right? The two kids, right? Are they boys or girls? What they are?
They're two boys. They're
Okay,
two
are they
boys.
teenagers yet or no?
Yeah, 15 and 13.
Okay, so we already know what the game is, okay? So when they 15 and 13, you have a lot of hormones going on in the house. So you're totally worried about what's going on with these boys. It's a whole raising thing. It's a process. I went through
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through it. Okay? And you will be just fine. You stay where you're gonna be where it is what it is.
My brain though, my brain keeps telling me that like like what you're saying is being just a mom is natural, but I just keep thinking something bad's gonna happen to him. Like that's all I think.
Mothers do. And don't you worry about it though. What you do is you say, do you believe in God? You say you believe in God, right?
Yeah, I do.
And
Gotta
so
have faith.
when you
I
pray,
just I just want him to talk to me so bad. I just wish he would talk to me.
he's not gonna talk to you physically. You already know that, right? Do you know that?
I, I just want him to talk to me in a little way. Like a
But
little way.
what way are you thinking though? That
Like
you
just
would
to
hear God.
feel him. I just want to feel him for 5 seconds.
But you know,
Like
okay, so I'm just want to ask you this question. How do you think you will receive God?
I don't know because I feel like other people that spread the word.
Now, not other people. How do you feel that you will receive God in your mind? How do you think you are supposed to
I just
receive
want
God?
to feel a feeling, like feel it through my body. I want my body to react. I want my thoughts to react. I want to feel him so bad. Like I'm desperate, if that makes sense. Like I'm desperate.
That's
Um,
no.
because like I'm trying to live this like good life or a better life that somewhat because I make mistakes still and I sin still when it comes to God and stuff. But I don't know if that's my punishment that I don't get to feel that feeling. But I'm cohabitating with my fiance, but we're not married yet. It's like I don't know if that is the reason why I can't feel God, but
Let me tell you something. I'm listening. I just heard what you just said. You can feel God because you want God. Do you understand what I just said?
I want him so bad. I just
Well,
don't know
listen,
why.
listen. Listen to what I'm saying. You can feel God because you want God, right?
Yeah.
So what you need to do is relax your mind. And once they said it before, do you know the phrase when they said be still? Do you know what that means? When people tell you that, do you know what it means really for real?
I'm ADHD, and that's not an excuse. That's not what I'm saying. My brain goes 1,000 miles a minute. Relaxing, like they tested me to relax, and I was not capable of relaxing. Like they tested me. They tried to hypnose me in college when I was in college. They did like a hypnosis room and they told me I couldn't be hypnosed because I couldn't relax. And I was like, why can't I relax? Like
I
what's
get you, but
wrong with me? I can't
yeah,
relax.
but
I'm
I want to make sure I'm asking the question again. Do you understand? I've heard people say, a couple people on the panel say, "Do you be still?" Do you understand the meaning of "be still" when it comes to the Word of God? Do you understand that?
no.
Okay, so that's what we got to make sure you know that part first. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because you're talking about AD, I understand because I understand people have adult ADD, and I understand that's happening across with everyone, especially with the COVID. I get it; it's happening before that, But when you're talking about God and the world of God and trying to get closer to Him, you could just be taking a shower, right? Because
Yeah.
you do bathe every day or whatever. Okay, and when you're in the shower, that's quiet time, right? because you're by yourself. I guess most of the time. I don't know if you're married or not. I don't know, or cohabitating
But
sex.
no, I have.
Whatever, whoever. But when you go, just any place when you have time for yourself, you turn off and you just be quiet. You be taking your shower, whatever, whatever. And I'm telling you, just turn it off for a minute. And you have to, that is something you will have to work on when you're alone by yourself. Not worrying about the kids, just going to the bathroom by yourself. You can be still.
So okay, so absolute quiet, absolute peace, right? Like nothing.
And the only reason why I'm suggesting that, because the way you described your life, you seem like you're busy. You have a lot going on, right? So
Well,
the
it's
little, no, but the
it's
little moments that you have alone, whether it's the bathroom, the shower, wherever, when you have a moment to yourself, at least, take that time to be still and just receive.
yeah. I don't have those times very naturally at all. Because even when I'm in the bathroom, I have TikTok going. If I'm in the shower, I have TikTok going.
You can't have
Uh,
that TikTok going on when you want to be still.
when I go to bed, I got the TV going. I got all
Yeah.
these things going,
And
but
so,
they're just
yeah.
like.
So I just gave you some examples, right? When
So
you're
I need to turn my shit off,
Yeah,
and I need to.
when you're going to take your bath or use the bathroom, that's TikTok cannot be going because TikTok is not your life,
No,
right?
but
So
what you're saying is I need to be quiet. I need to have a quiet moment,
for
just a
you,
quiet.
well, yeah, you need to be still, and that means you can't have any distractions, right?
Yeah.
Because if you have all these distractions, you can't receive. You understand that, right?
Actually, you make a good point. So I'm gonna try this test, and this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do it with my husband too, or my fiance. I'm gonna, I'm gonna tell him and not say anything, not say a word.
You,
I'm gonna
you,
say we are gonna go in our bed.
no, no,
We're
no.
gonna lay down.
Yeah, the first thing is you start with yourself.
No, wait. I want to try it. I want to try it with him too. Uh, because I feel like he is overwhelmed as well as I'm overwhelmed. So I want to take him to, excuse me, and I want to lay in our bed, holding hands, and just shut up. And we're gonna do it not for 10 minutes, not for 20 minutes, probably like, well, maybe even make an hour time period. We'll hold our hands together and we'll just lay there, and we'll do an hour without any interruption, and we just lay there.
I heard what you said.
And I feel like that actually might help. No,
I just heard what you just said, right?
yeah,
The first thing I want you to do is start with yourself, you,
yeah,
right? Before you incorporate your fiance, right? Okay, because
yeah.
just let me give you an example. You know how you go on an airplane? Have you took a flight anywhere before?
Yes,
Okay, so when you take a flight and they give you the instructions and stuff like that, as far as like, God forbid anything happens with the aircraft and you have to descend, unfortunately, and they would tell you to protect yourself first before you see about your children and your
correct.
right?
Oh,
So I
totally
want
agree.
I want you to take that, right, that
Yeah,
example. So you
yeah,
have to get you together first, right?
yeah.
And then once okay, now you see it's working for you. I've taken this time alone, like I said, simple spaces, very simple spaces. The bathroom, you using the bathroom by yourself, you taking a shower by yourself. Those things, you just take that little bit of time and just to be quiet and just whether you're humming to yourself in the shower or whatever, but it's your time, right? So start with yourself first before you can incorporate your fiance, because it has to start with you before you can help others, right? Because if you're not built up to fortify the frontier, it's not going to work, right? So understand that.
Sure. Yeah. No, I'll take that for sure.
So you start with yourself first. Get your alone time and just sit in it with yourself. Just in the shower or the bathroom. I'm reading a magazine. You put the magazine. Turn off TikTok when you go alone. Okay? Please do that.
Yes.
That's not TikTok is not
Yeah.
healthy at all.
I actually appreciate that wholeheartedly.
Well, I'm hoping that you can.
My
I hope you can use the words that I did, give to you. Um, I,
absolutely
I
no.
will.
You're
I will
you're
follow you. I definitely will follow you. I just followed you, and then you followed me back. You can always send me a message or
and
anything like that. I have no problem with that. I follow everybody on the platform actually. And so it was a pleasure, being here. I don't know what led me here for some reason, because this is my, I work so much. I'm off actually Friday this morning. I'm off right now, Friday, because I work so much, but I never get a day off. But that's who cares. But I was able, I said, let me just go ahead and come on and hang out a little bit, and I just stumbled in here. And so I was thankful. I already subscribed. I'm not subscribed, but I'm a follower before. And so, it was a calm. I don't go on lives hardly ever. It's a small. If I do attend, it's a small live. I don't go on these big, great lives. But I do. I heard your plight. I heard your conversation, and I was feeling your vibe. And I heard everybody was, so wonderful, speaking to you, and so compassionate with you. And I'm
everybody has been absolutely wonderful and beautiful. And I want to say to you and everybody else that I appreciate you guys and I love you all and I appreciate that you care. It means a lot to me. And I am gonna work towards all every single one of you, all the advice that you gave me. I'm gonna try. I promise.
It just starts with you. Okay, baby girl? I want you to do
I
the best.
I I
Yeah,
appreciate you so much. You don't
yeah,
understand.
yeah. Do the best you can do. It's one day at a time. One day at a time. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right.
It was a pleasure. Thank you guys for letting me up on the live tonight. I appreciate you. I enjoyed you guys. Okay, Conscious, thank you. And Lab, I appreciate you guys. Okay, it's been a wonderful morning. I'm on the East Coast, so it's 3:43 for on my time. And so it's been a pleasure with you guys. Okay, sir. I
You're such a sweetheart, sweetheart. I adore you.
Yeah, I'll be praying for you. And I followed you. You can follow me back. And anything you want to send a message, whatever. Like I said, I'm very, I work a lot, but I will definitely see a message from you or whatever. But I'm free to speak, and I'll pop in back in when I can. It was a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I was called to this platform for a reason, so I hope you receive what I said. Okay.
I did, and thank you.
Okay. Enjoy yourself. Conscious.
I
Enjoy yourself.
will.
Have a good night, everyone. Oh, good morning. Have a wonderful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's gonna get easier. It's gonna get easier. Trust and believe that. Okay?
No, thank you. I see it now, and I appreciate that. And I'm gonna try it. I absolutely am
It
gonna
will
try
get
it.
easier as the kids get older. And as I said, what you're going through is normal reactions with mothers. Okay? Period.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, and I'm actually gonna try quiet,
And
which
I
is
want you to
weird
see
for me.
about you. I want you to see about you first,
Yes,
and then
and I'm gonna
everything.
try quiet. I'm
Yep.
gonna try quiet.
And everything will come together. You watch it one day at a time. It will happen. Okay?
I
It,
I
you know.
adore you.
And God doesn't work with speaking. You'll see actions, things that start fall in place for you, and that's the work that He does. He works. If you serve, He works for you, and you just have to be still, and I'm telling you, it'll come to you. And have faith. That's key. And be calm. Okay. Everybody
Yep.
have a good night. Take it easy.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Take care.
I think you got it pretty much. But I want to say this about you have control over your thoughts. Um, and because I learned it because I have ADHD and I used to suffer from anxiety and depression, got rid of both of them.
Yeah.
But my brain used to just send out thoughts, boom, 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 boom. So I'm wondering, why am I depressed? Ain't nothing wrong with me, but I'm depressed. But now something is wrong with me because I'm thinking about the depressed thought. Till one day I was talking to somebody and they said this: "Do you want to quiet your brain? Ask your brain what your next thought will be." And when I did it, when I said that was the first time I actually like it brought me to the present now. And after a while, like the separation in me happened from the consciousness, the mind, and the body. We
So
are the
you
consciousness, man.
so wait, go back. So you said you asked your brain
What's my
to
next thought? Tell me my
what's my
next thought.
what's my next start?
Thought.
Thought. Oh, what's
Yes, man.
you asked your brain what's my next thought?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Can
Because
I
your brain, man.
can I can I ask you a question before that? So
Yes, ma'am.
were you on when you were like depressed and all this stuff? Were you on all the medication?
No, man. Nope, I
Never.
didn't. Nope. Because I ain't like the way they made me. That's I love being quiet. I love being able to focus. But it's just like that was true numbness. Like that was true numbness. Like I didn't like I felt like like a robot. And I ain't like it because like I couldn't go deep into thinking how I wanted to. It's like my brain would think deep and it'll get to a certain point and it'll just stop. I can't go no deeper.
What
And
the medicine did, right?
yeah, that was the medicine. But um I didn't like feeling like I knew I wasn't I knew I was in control, but didn't like feel loose like how I felt without the medicine. Just wild and just like I felt everything. But on the medicine
So
is like I yes man.
so I did the medicine and I was feeling like some type of way, and I was like, I need to talk to a psychologist, right? So I was on medicine before. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't on the medicine before. And then my life got better, right? And I was having a good life. And then all of a sudden, shit started not feeling right, and I started going like a little loopy. And I went back to the psychologist, and they gave me all this medicine, right? And then so I
Mm-hmm.
started taking all this medicine, and I was like, they're telling me I'm depressed, and they're telling me I have anxiety, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
was
Mm-hmm.
taking the medication, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I felt okay, I felt all right. I was like, okay, I'll keep taking this medicine, blah blah. Then um, one day it stopped working, right? So then I
Mm-hmm.
called the doctor and I'm like, it's not working, and they're like, you need a higher dose, right? So they gave me a
Mm-hmm.
higher dose, and I took it, and I'm like, I don't know if it's really working. It's not really working. So then they
And
switched the
after a while,
medication.
your body got used to it again.
Yeah.
It's like
They
they
switched
kept
the
giving you higher.
medication. They switched it. They gave me another medicine. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't like taking medicine, and I'm ADHD. I hate taking medicine. I hate having something that is like over and over and over again. So I just
Mm-hmm.
stopped taking the shit. I stopped taking all of it. After years of taking it, I just stopped, right? It took me 2 months, over 2 months, to get my brain starting to create dopamine, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it took me over 2 months for my brain to start producing what it naturally produces because the medication was doing it for me, right?
Yep.
So we went through 2 months of me being an asshole. My husband had to deal with it, my fiance. I should say my fiance. I'm going to call him my husband. But it took 2 months, at least, maybe 3 months, to get that out of my system, right? To start to become a regular person again. Now I'm becoming a regular person again. I'm not on any medicine. Zero. I don't care what anybody else says. It is the best to be off the medication. For real.
Mm-hmm.
When I was on it, I was not me. And I was not right either. No matter what you put me on, I wasn't right. I was only feeling extra good or extra bad. So, like, whatever you did not work. But I needed to know that. I did. So, it was a lesson I needed to learn. I needed to learn that experience to be on that medication, right?
Right.
Now that I know that, I wouldn't say that somebody should never get on medication. I would say if you are like die hard in a really bad spot, in a really bad life, in a really bad situation, that will help you for the moment. Because
Yep.
that's how it helped me first. It really did help me first in that way. The only problem that maybe I'm wrong because it helped me.
Just keep
Yeah,
talking. Just keep talking.
yeah. Maybe I'm wrong because I was in a relationship that was super toxic and super abusive, and I went and got on the medication, and all that medication was made me stay there longer. And if I actually felt my feelings through, maybe I would have left earlier than I did because that medicine made me stay another year or so longer. So maybe it wasn't the right thing. I don't know how to pull that together. I actually have to think about that now that I look back. So anyways, I took a lot of medication when I was in a bad situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the medication didn't really do anything but like made me comply with the situation I was in. I wasn't really thinking for myself. I was just kind of doing it, whatever. Then I got out of there after it got too far. And then I ended up on back on medication, which is weird when my life turned good. And I didn't understand that either. Like my life is good. Why do I need medication? So,
Right.
but I wasn't feeling good. And so I went to like therapy and I went to a psychiatrist and the psychiatrist prescribed me medication because I wasn't feeling great. And the talk person, I talk to them every week. And
One. I got one question for you. Have
yeah,
you ever have you ever asked yourself a question?
which is what
Any question? Any.
many,
All right. All right.
many.
And have yourself ever give you that answer that you were looking for?
I think it did for once. I think the best question I ever asked myself was, "Why are you taking these medications?" And
And look,
that was my
that
favorite question. And that's when I quit all my medication. I quit them.
this the process that you look. This is that was your consciousness asking the mind that question, because the consciousness know one thing: we don't want this medicine. So you literally asked yourself, why are you taking this medicine? Why are you making me take this medicine?
Yep. and I quit it. I quit it. When I quit it all at once, and I was like, I'm good. I don't need any of it. It took 2 months for me to start to feel better. It literally did. It took like 2.5 months to like start feeling like, cause medicine gives you endorphins and all that other stuff, and
You
so
had to
it
regulate
was
again.
my brain had to start producing that after the medicine was doing it for it. It took a
And
long time.
how many years was you on the medicine?
Oh God, like
Too long,
probably
pretty much.
probably about 10 years.
Ooh. Yeah. And then
But I'm
and you know,
telling
then to
you,
just
10 years on different medication. They put me on
right.
different medications here, there, that like they threw my life for a loop. They were just putting me on this one, that one, this one. Some of them that they gave me were so dangerous. I called them and I was like, I cannot take this medication again. I for number one, I couldn't be awake. I worked in a steel mill. Number two, they gave me another medication to sleep. I slept walk. I'll give you guys insight. Do you remember the Tiger Woods story where he was on Ambien and he like
Oh,
drove?
I knew you would go say Ambien.
You want to know that Tiger Woods? I will 100% stand by and say he's innocent, because
Yes.
here's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I I went to sleep, right? I took the Ambien. I went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
My husband came home, my ex-husband, and he's like, you let the dogs out? And I was like, no. And he's like, they're covered in crap, like dogs roll around crap when they run loose. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no. And I saw my dogs and I'm like, oh my God, they stink. And I was like,
You had
what
no
the hell?
knowledge of it.
So I walked outside and my neighbor goes, did you catch your dog? And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, you're out here chasing the dogs. I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, you were just out here chasing your dogs. I was asleep. I never did any of that. Never did any of that. That I can regulate, like in my brain. That
This,
medicine
and it hit
sleepwalks you.
fast. And it
It,
and it hit fast too. It hit fast.
he is innocent. I'll tell you that.
Oh
If he says
yes.
Ambien, I have no problem with that.
The,
I
this
could
my
have drove a
experience with
car.
Ambien. This is
I
my
could.
experience with Ambien, right? The first time I ever took Ambien, the person who gave it to me, they said this because my cousin, they're like, bro, don't take this till you get home. Go home. I
Yeah.
listened to him. All right, I told you I was in the back of the house. I vaguely remember coming across the house, walking. The next thing I remember, I'm waking up the next morning. Nah, I slept the whole night, but I vaguely remember walking across the house, but like it was like in the zombie mode, whatever. But all I remember is waking up that next morning, feeling better than ever, ready to just go and just do everything. And I'm like,
Yes.
dude, it was worse than Xanax. I'm like, I'd rather take the Xanax and be able to focus on what I'm doing
Yeah.
and then sleep like that. But Xanax, if they give you too high of a dosage, you, you ain't
You.
even know you sleep standing up.
Yeah.
You know?
So Ambien will make you feel refreshed when you wake up. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Xanax will knock you out and make you feel groggy when you wake up.
If
So
you take too many,
yeah,
but see, Xanax is highly addictive.
I've had Xanax. Look, I'm not okay. So I have this is so weird because I have a super addictive personality and I've never been addicted. Besides
Yep,
cigarettes, besides
yep.
cigarettes, I have not been addicted to an actual drug. And I've taken them all over the last 20 years, right? But I have,
Mm-hmm.
but I, right now, I'm on zero antidepressants, zero anxiety medication,
Hmm.
And I am starting to feel now that I've been off of them like better. Like I'm starting to feel better. My problem is I still don't feel like I get
Right.
off of it and I still don't feel like
All
I
right.
don't
So look,
feel.
uh, question, because I'm about to really help you out this morning. What what all have you been diagnosed with?
Well,
And yes, I count self-diagnosis as a diagnosis too.
so they would say I'm ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
I have anxiety and bipolar 2.
Mm-hmm.
So bipolar 2 is bipolar for trauma, not like
Mm-hmm.
born with bipolar disorder. So it's just like highs and lows because of your trauma.
Yeah,
And
that's a protection mechanism too.
huh?
Like bipolar two comes like whatever happened, our mind literally put us somewhere else while whatever was going on. Like it that keep us alive. That bipolar two, it keep us alive because it bring our mind somewhere else whenever a trauma happens. So we gonna experience it, but we not gonna actually experience. Our mind will be somewhere else, and we will actually be a different person
That
for that
that
time
would
being.
what you just said, which would probably be my real diagnosis, which is like an attachment disorder. That would be more.
What about they never told you the thing about borderline personality disorder?
No, because bipolar is similar to borderline personality disorder.
Yeah,
It
it's
means
all one
when
and the
you,
same.
yeah, like you experience really high highs. So
Mm-hmm.
like you go out to the bar and you're hanging with your friends and you're having a good time and you experience a really good time, right?
Yeah.
And then
Mm-hmm.
the next day or that same night you feel like an extreme low, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or a day later you feel an extreme low. That's bipolar,
Okay.
right?
All right.
So bipolar,
How old are you, Miss
bipolar.
Star?
I'm 39. Bipolar is
Okay.
stupid. Bipolar is a
It
stupid.
is.
It is the most dumb diagnosis there ever is because everybody knows. Like for example, if you experience an extreme high, like if you have like lots of really nice things happening at a moment, like
Mm-hmm.
say it's your birthday, right? Or and you
Mm-hmm.
celebrate your party, right? And you're having a really good time for your birthday party. The next day you're gonna feel low because the excitement is over. So you
Oh no, that's
are
not bipolar.
right.
That's not bipolar. Bipolar would be like, let's say you happy right now, right, at the party. One little small thing can piss you off. Now you at the lowest low. Like bipolar is quick. What you said, that's like we don't did the so you 38. Okay. Growing up in high school, was you like very popular? Not very popular,
No,
but like did you have
uh,
like a lot of friends, or was you like that isolated?
I was not isolated. I was actually I wouldn't say I was popular. I was getting by on the scale to cause very few issues with
Okay.
everybody. I was a part of POMS, the dance group, and I mean I was
You
cool.
was cool with everybody pretty much.
Yeah, I was cool with
Okay.
everybody.
All right, and as you got older, the same people who you was cool with, it's like ain't nothing happened. It's just you didn't find yourself not, I don't want to say fitting in. It just like you'd be like, I don't understand y'all no more. Did
No,
that help?
I wouldn't say that. I would just say that like everybody I was like cool with because I was like transparent. So like everybody I was cool with, like it just went on and nobody interacted with each other anymore.
Boom. Okay, I got you. Okay, and Mm, I'm gonna just ask you like a series of questions real quick just to
Sure,
discern some stuff.
absolutely.
Uh, growing up in your in your 20s and even now, like, do you have like a favorite candy, a favorite food that you can eat every day?
No.
No. Okay. Um, do you see patterns just regularly without looking for them?
Yes.
Okay. Do you see patterns that other people won't recognize as patterns, but you see as a pattern because like it's like a smaller pattern within a pattern?
Probably yes.
Okay. Do you just know some things without even knowing it, but you can look at it one time and oh do that, and you can fix
Yes.
it. And
Yes.
okay, boom. Have they ever talked to you about being autistic?
Huh?
Have they ever talked to you about being au- autistic?
Uh, no. No.
Next thing talk to your doctor if you still got one. Tell them to check you for autism.
Yeah, but I don't. Look at. I don't want to take even that test because it's dumb to me now because it's
It is
overused. It's overused this
right,
day. Everybody's autistic. Fuck it. Like, who cares?
but
We
but
just gotta.
but you'll be surprised how many people are autistic. But see, they put a bad label on autism.
I
It really
don't
if
think.
it wasn't for
I think autism. Autism is a difference between being a genius and
hmm
uh
it's it's a big
being
old
too
spectrum.
genius, being too genius that you're in captured in it. So like it's funny that you state that because like if you lean towards autism for somebody that's high functioning, the low functioning autistic people are the most brilliant people ever. So
hmm
like the lower autism you go, those people are way smarter than anybody
Right.
else.
It's
Way
just
smarter.
nobody take the time out to listen to what they gotta say
Oh,
because they
absolutely.
because the way they explain things, oh, they want to explain it coming through the middle, coming around the side. They gonna make sure you know everything about what they explaining. But
Hmm.
people not used to that. People ready to just have one explanation. They got a little whatever, but they think
But
they have
then,
an understanding on it, but they don't look. They think they have an understanding on it, but they don't even comprehend it. And if you don't comprehend something, you can't understand it.
do you want to know what I want?
What's that?
An autistic political person.
But see, look, that could happen, right? That could happen.
I
But
don't think so. I don't think
no,
that's
right? Look,
possible.
right?
I don't think it's
Look,
possible because
and
the
look,
left and the right are
it'll be
so
the
fucked up. It ain't gonna
yes,
matter.
yes,
It ain't gonna
yes,
matter.
yes. But look, that's who they need though. Why? Because we don't have no bias to nothing. We see both
Yeah.
sides. We see the gray area.
Yeah, yeah, but I'll tell you what, that autistic person knows everything they did when they were born, when they were like everything. They know
My
everything.
earliest memory, my
Mm.
earliest memory, 'cause I didn't know how old I was at this time, but when I told them, they were like, "You was 9 months when that happened." I'm like, "Oh, okay." But this is why you don't feel nothing. You have empathy. You can understand it,
Yeah,
but you know better than to think of like than to actually put yourself in that position. So you even just have no sympathy for them, but you will have empathy because that's easy. You can look at it. Okay, that's what happened, and boom, that's an understanding of it. That's empathy. That's all empathy is. But
yeah,
you ain't about to deal with it. Why? You don't have to. You don't have to sit there and just because they say you gotta sit there and be sad with them. No, why, man? You say okay, you got your own mind and you gonna do your own thing. Listen to me, baby. Don't look at autism as a bad thing, baby. You are
yeah.
autistic because I am. But see, like the neurodivergent group, we actually making a comeback, and our numbers are getting bigger and bigger each year. But if we go
Uh,
back before this, see, hold on. If we go back before this civilization, when we were still hunter gatherers, hunting for our food, moving around as nomads, the people who had autism, they was the top ones. They the ones who processed everything fast. The people who had ADHD, they quit. They ready to go see something. They can see things in the woods that others can't see before it even happened. those was the ones, if they see something, they run it. They go and get it. The people who had dyslexia, those the ones who had the depth perception, so they can see how far something is. Because back then we didn't really know nothing about no length. But the ones who had dyslexia did, because they can see close in one eye, far out the other eye. After a while, they were like, their brain
Yeah.
made it work, and
So
they didn't.
before,
Go ahead.
it's funny you say that because before I was diagnosed with ADHD, a
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend of mine gave me ADHD medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was in a steel mill then, and I did like 50 different things at one time. I was doing a bunch of things at one time. She gave me that medicine and it just slowed me down. And I was like, all right,
Yep.
so I'm going to pay
Cause look.
attention to my mill. That's it. And the job that I
Mm-hmm.
have to do. And it was annoying. And I
Yep.
was like, oh my God, this is terrible. I
You
don't
can,
like
and
it.
look, it slowed you down with the ADHD to help you focus, but the autistic mind, that thing's on 100.
Yeah, and that's what I'm used to. So I'm used to being on 100. So then
Mm-hmm.
when I'm not on that shit, I was doing 10 different things at one time. I was like, I was doing phenomenal, right? I was doing extra.
Exactly.
I was extra. I
And
was
look,
like
this is why
super.
this is why you was good at the job, because that job it has satisfied both the autism and ADHD.
It did, and it did. But here's the problem:
Authority.
you get run down, right?
Yeah.
And then once you get run down, there's nobody there to protect you because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you do everything you do and they just want more from you, right? Because you're doing a good job, you're doing great,
Mm-hmm.
and they just fucking uh, uh, slap you. They even promoted me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was doing another job and all that other shit, but I'm being forced over.
That is
Uh,
called a burnout.
yeah,
That's called a burnout. Literally, you exerted yourself to the point where you have nothing left in your body. Literally wants to do nothing but lay down and rest because you actually have to rest.
right. And
And
then
and and those are the extremes ups and downs that they were trying to describe, but they didn't know.
and that's what happened. I did it for years, and then they finally
Yeah,
like,
that went. Yep. It takes years to happen.
and I was like, I can't. And then they're like, you have to. And I was like, for real? Like this is for real? Like I'm
Now look.
forced to be here now? Like
And look,
I've
this what
done this.
causes the burnout. One day you were so tired, you forgot to mask, and you seen everything for what it was, and you actually did a job, and you doing the same job, but you looking at it from a whole different perspective,
Right.
and you are aware of it this day, and you like, hold on, something ain't right. That's the first day that you unmasked, and you ain't even know
And
it,
then
cause
and
we,
then and then
cause
I
you
got
put on a
offended.
mask, man.
I got so offended, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like I quit, and then the boss called me, like the HR called me, and they're like, "Hey, we'll give you any other job in the plant that you want. You can have it, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
any job you want in the plant, you can have." That's what they told me, and because I was at the highest point, in that plant, and then I was like, "Yeah, no, thank you, right? No, thank you."
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
but
You ain't even want to be around them.
but now I regret it. Now I regret it, and I like wish I can go back. And I
Hey, you can't. So don't even worry about it. You can't. Look, let me tell you something about depression. Depression is worrying about the past, and then we both know this. We can't change nothing about the past. It is set in stone, and this is where people mess up. We can reflect on the past, but we cannot turn back and look at the past. When you turn back and look at the past, you are not looking forward, seeing where you're going. And once you realize, like, hold on, I'm not like looking forward. This present right now is your new past, and your future is now your present. So now all you can do is what? Reminisce. And when you reminisce, you think that you see everything better, but you really not saying it. That's what you think you're saying because you never experienced it. Now, this is
So
why I
can
say you can't reflect a mirror. When you look in the mirror, you can see your reflection in the mirror, but you're facing forward. Like, when you drive in a car, your rear view mirror, you can see behind you, but you're still going forward.
I
Reflect on the
ask
past, but don't turn back and look at the past. Go ahead,
can I
mama.
ask you a question though?
Yes, ma'am.
If your past put if your past put, let's say, 5 pews into 5 people's heads, right? And they were done. I'm just saying this is not what's actually happening. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
just
I'm with you. Oh, hey, mama,
so
tell me, I'm with you.
if I put 5 pews into other people's heads and they're not here anymore, they're deleted. Will God forgive me?
Yeah, yes, he would. Yes, he would. Because
So
look,
what you're saying is I need to forgive myself, and then God can forgive me, or do I not? Like, I'm so mad at myself all the time
why? I listen, boom, stop right up. Why you mad at yourself?
because I'm just like sick of me. I've done terrible things in my life, and I just
Is
don't feel
everybody?
worthy. I don't feel worthy. I don't feel good enough. I don't feel anything. Have I done things for other people? Absolutely. I care more about other people than I care about myself.
Yeah, that's the autism. That's the autistic side. So look, all right, we about to go, and Kev already know what I'm about to do. Uh, the words that you say, we go get the true definitions of them, and we go start off with worthy. Okay, got my other phone real quick. We go start off with the word worthy,
Okay.
and I want to know first, what is your definition of worthy?
Worthy to me. Uh, so this is so weird because I would say worthy means nothing because not many people are worthy of anything. Everybody has their issues and stuff. So to be worthy of something, you have to be somewhat closer to like what would be considered a saint. And that would be somebody that, so I would say somebody that's worthy would be like my fiance's parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, who have uh, worked and worked with the church and all that other stuff. Like they do food drives every week. They pay money into that shit. Like they just fucking work really hard to help other people. My parents would also be considered somewhat saints because they've made a lot of mistakes in their past, but they're really good people and they try really hard to do nicely for other people. So like I I
All right,
would
so look,
look at I would
look.
look at my husband's parents better than my own parents
Mm-hmm.
only because they uh show how hard they try. They like do the food drives every week and it
I so
breaks
look,
their
this.
hearts.
I so look, this the So like they do a lot of charity work, right? So
Yes.
look, this is the a worthy person is someone who possesses qualities or characteristics that are considered admirable and deserving of respect. And we could go to respect after. These qualities can vary depending on the context and individual values, but they often include in integrity, honesty, compassion, courage, kindness, respect, responsibility, resilience, humility, and leadership. People who are considered worthy often make positive contributions to their communities and the world
Hmm.
around them. They are role models for others and inspire us to be better people ourselves. But look, it's important to remember that worthiness is not a fixed state of being. We all have the potential to be worthy people, and we can continue to grow and develop our qualities throughout our lives.
Absolutely. I'll agree. I'll agree that we can be better,
So pretty
but
much,
contribute,
to be worthy, worthy
what we
actually
can.
means it's pretty much like you have the qualities to be respected, and respect is ain't nothing but admiration of another person. That's why when people be like, you gotta respect this person, you gotta respect that person. I don't even know that person. Why would I admire somebody who I don't even know? How can you admire somebody who you don't even know? So therefore, you
Right,
can't really respect a complete stranger.
right. So I'll give you an example of that. So my brother went to a bar
Mhm.
near where the Bears, the Chicago Bears football team, was doing their camp, and one of the Bears players came into the bar, and my brother was doing something, and he came up to my brother and he said who he was, and my brother shook his hand and what continued on playing his bags or whatever he was doing at the time. He was playing bags, I think. And the guy goes like I'm so and so, like uh like what's up, like why don't you acknowledge me? And my brother's like, I'm a first responder. Like,
Hmm.
you play football. That's what you do. That's cool. Keep doing your football stuff. Like, that was it. End the conversation. Like, I'm a first responder. Like, like you can say that you're more important, that you think you're more important because you're like some fancy football player, right? And you make probably millions of dollars or whatever, and I'm just like a succubus. But like, dude, like you're no hero to me. That's what my brother said to him. Like, you're not a hero to me. Play your game, drink your beer, do whatever it is you want to do. Your status doesn't mean anything. You know, like you want to hang out, hang out. Why do you feel like you have to, like, say I'm important? Like, you don't have to do that. Just do you, dude. Drink your
Right,
beer. Grab a bag if you want to play bags. We're not gonna kiss your ass. You want us to kiss
right,
your ass? Like, for real? No, thank you.
right. It's like you have the ability to discern what is genuine and not genuine.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not genuine, you don't even want it around. Like don't just stop, just stop. You don't want nothing fake around because you know like you don't really mean it. You don't mean it, but you know when somebody actually do mean it, and those you accept.
And all of because of Taylor Swift, all of a sudden we're about to win the Super Bowl. Chiefs are gonna win the Super Bowl because of Taylor Swift.
Right,
It's so annoying. Like, why? It's supposed to be the 49ers and the Ravens. And now all of a sudden it got switched to Taylor Swift.
It's supposed to be the Lions right now.
No, it's supposed to be the Ravens.
Not Lions like that, man. But hey, yo, I'm about to call it, man. I'm tired.
You're
I'm
fine.
gonna be on
all
until
right,
about
fire girl.
Yeah.
Saturday.
And I appreciate you, sweetheart.
No
Uh,
problem, mama.
man, I can't. I'll follow you back after if you followed me because it won't let me touch you and follow you. I don't think I have the newest update.
I
Uh,
got you.
but I thank you so much.
Uh, Mama, look, this what I do, mama. Random times, I don't even. Look, I just happen to come back and tell life at the right time. That's it. You know,
You're the
divine timing, mama.
best. You're the best. I'll listen to you all day.
I just talk and pretty much look. I talk to people, and from what they say, I can kind of figure out what be going on just by the answers. because I don't need like I ain't trying to teach nobody nothing. I just want to make them aware of what they saying to me because I'm going to
And
catch everything.
it's so funny because normally I'm the person saying what you're saying to everybody else, but it's
Mm-hmm.
weird when people are saying it to me.
Boom, bam. That's it.
I love it. Thank you, and I appreciate you, sweetheart.
No problem, Mom. It was good meeting you.
You too. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good night. I'ma be on YouTube. I'ma be on YouTube. Shut up, Jeff. I can't even clown around, but it's an energy to I'm like,
You said
you
what?
got it. That you know how normally right now I just come clowning. Nah, I was really tapped in and that had to take because I hate tapping in, but I don't want to tap in because I gotta use energy to actually stay tapped in.
Hey, welcome. Welcome.
But
Use
yeah,
energy every day, man.
I like turtles.
I know you do, man. I don't know about now something is up. But yeah, I'm about to call it my brother. I'll probably be on Saturday. We're gonna probably be over there at Mirror Room tomorrow because it's his birthday, so chill over there
I'm
for him.
gonna go cruise TikTok streets. It's been a wild day on TikTok, so yeah.
Right.
Catch you later,
Well,
bro.
that Pinky girl, whatever her name is, what's her name? I forgot.
Pinky?
You still be on?
Who? What? Jasmine?
Priscilla or
Oh, Priscilla,
tell her pick
man,
Priscilla.
bro. I talked to Priscilla about 3 weeks ago on Instagram, and she said that she what did what she said at the time that she about to come back, like, but she probably going through shit like she ain't really. I say too much, and I ain't really asked too much, and I
Oh,
ain't really
real
been
life
calling
hit
the
her.
group
Yeah.
because like yeah, but it's like I don't know, but I was thinking about it the other day, and I was about to call her, but I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna call her. But she doing all right though, and she wanted me to tell everybody on TikTok that she misses, but she miss I miss y'all. I miss y'all and the whole panel. That's what she said. But I miss her lives, bro. I miss those lives, dog. For real, I ain't even go live, bro. I miss those lives. It used to go deep, but yeah. But I'm glad. Hey, the fact you actually brought it up, I'm gonna call her later today, because you ain't. Yeah, when you better ask the people, you feel me? So like, yeah, I'm gonna call her today, and I'm gonna see how she doing and all that shit. That's the universe talking to me. And universe, leave me the hell alone. The universe been take for these last 2, 3, 4 days been so. The universe aggravating, bro. I don't want these powers. They can have them. I don't want to be an empath no more. I'm gone.
Oh my, not the impact. All right.